Was it you?
You'll never know.
Hmm?
Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
I know the answer, but I want to
said.
see if
No,
you're
you
gonna
don't.
tell
We
me
were
the
all.
answer.
No, you don't. You're confused
It was
by our matching outfits.
it was Gazin.
No, it wasn't.
It was Gazin.
No, it wasn't.
Why was he so
Wrong.
angry about hitting me in the road?
He really liked that car.
I think it's just a lot of emotion. He loves the car.
He really liked that car.
Why by so angry, so Australian and New Zealand, you know? Tomato potato.
He is from Australia. Well, same thing. He does have a hair trigger when it
195
comes
had
to
to take a
anger.
nap, so I'm waiting
What's
for
the
him
difference
to
between New
wake up.
Zealand and Australia?
Lovely, can you go spend time with Vigsby? Make sure she's alone every day, like part of the week.
Can we sidebar
I didn't know she had a 95. Is the
One
bench trial
has
request real? You know, it's just like a bench trial, you know? Am I actually gonna go request it?
Yes, it's real.
It's a real request. Yeah.
It's real.
Hey.
Better than Jay.
Yeah, you can't really say he was real.
All right, let's go, girl. Let's go, Luna.
Yo, how's it
Harold,
going, guys?
do you
I
want me
think Gaz is
processing,
in the back
William?
yelling at Don. Yo, what up?
I mean, how involved were you with this?
I mean, we were there when they were shooting, and then they evaded,
what's
and we
driving?
stopped
What
checking
is
Olivia.
driving?
Are you
when
there
they
from
shot
like the
her down.
start?
We were
Yeah,
there
I'd
at
say
the
so.
start, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
Peach.
We've
Watch
never
out for
seen a
these.
bench
Don't
trial.
punch yourself.
You can present any
Let me get my
evidence.
gloves on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you want
you
to,
can
actually,
present any
you
of
can
your
stay here,
evidence
and then
on
I
who
get
you
those
think
evidence
driving
marked.
at that
I
time.
run the gun for you, and I
Okay.
put them in the locker. You know,
Yeah.
obviously possession of a handgun. He's disappointed.
Yeah.
You
They
double
can't-
checked him.
if they don't
Yeah, yeah,
know
yeah.
who's
You know,
driving, they
these
can't
look
give
like, you
anyone
know,
accessory.
bad ones. So, you know,
Yeah.
kind of
very
drugs are those,
possession.
actually?
Without the main
I'll have to do a
charge,
double
they
check into
can't do
evidence, you know.
accessory to that charge,
All
and
right,
they can't
let me know.
charge anyone with that because they don't know who was
I
driving.
have a big problem.
What?
I-95 has 5 active warrants.
Yeah.
Oh, oh,
Holy shit.
And also, the gun he has on him, I just ran it. It comes back to another scene where he has not been arrested. Somebody else has
shit.
been. And it was a gang fight.
For a very long time.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, what up? What's up, dog?
Bad moment. Bad moment.
What you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Bad moment. And
No.
Well, socks to sock.
Mr. Gazin, can you look at me for a moment?
Stuck in a glass cage of emotion.
Yes.
Not good. Not good. So you were the driver.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. No one that smokes
He,
with the cops.
he is GSR positive.
Earrings.
I took
Now
a
they
photo
have-
of you three in the car while you were shot down, and I just had to compare what you're wearing with your jewelry, like your gloves and your necklaces.
What jewelry?
And the necklace that you were wearing. But, you know what? I still had a shadow of doubt. So I asked Gaz, and then he said, yep, I was driving, I smoked you. So,
Spy,
Yeah.
About that. I
you
didn't know anything about
almost,
that.
you know.
no one read him
almost.
his rights yet?
No,
No one
no,
read him his
no,
rights
no,
yet?
He was read his rights.
No, he wasn't. We were read his rights. Our rights. We
Almost.
don't
You
know.
I,
I
gi-
need to speak to my client.
I
I
give
need
you
to
an
speak to my
alibi.
client, sir.
I give you an
Reed,
alibi.
I
You
think he's
know.
trying to trick us. I think he's trying to trick us.
Was the person.
Yeah, I don't think he has shit either.
You have
Yeah,
read him
yeah.
his rights, right? Double checking, just.
Yeah, I read him his
that's
rights at the
good.
hospital.
Oh, perfect. That's good.
I've seen your items.
That's good. Mr. Gazin, would you like to also be
where'd you
represented
go?
by Mr. Reed?
Yeah, I don't know law.
That's good. Would you like to join in the bench trial request?
Oh.
Yes.
No.
Because I don't want to stare at a wall for months upon months, so bench trial sounds way better.
Oh, Jesus.
Hold on, Reed has like 5 warrants we need to figure out.
Okay, but they're still requesting a bench trial.
doing AMG for them.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
this?
I want confirmation
yes.
of life. Are you
Okay.
Proof of
are
life
you
on gas.
torturing it? Are you interrogating him with torture right now?
Proof of life on gas, please.
If we don't know.
Can we get a
exactly
witness
who-
statement from the FIB people who were at the
Oh my God,
scene?
Yeah,
Proof of
Devante
life,
is doing
yes, sir.
that.
Always about
Hey,
charges.
Gaz,
Okay.
Gaz,
Hi.
shut the
Hey.
fuck
There he
up,
is.
Friday. I'm your lawyer.
Oh, well, I already admitted to shooting them.
No, you didn't. They hadn't read
Wow.
you your rights yet.
Yeah, they
Which
have.
cell do you want to go in this one?
No. They read you your rights after your utterance.
I don't
What?
fucking know. I've said it like 20 times.
No, you haven't, Gaz. God, you're so loopy and on drugs.
I
you'll
am on
just-
drugs.
You'll just admit to anything if someone
Um,
leads you down that path. God, you're so impressionable.
Harold,
I shot Tito down yesterday and stole his wallet.
Jesus.
No,
Yes.
yeah, sure you did, Gaz.
can you look
sure
at
you did.
incident
Obviously, to come back
41437?
to the gun I had.
Park, we're not charging them with resisting arrest. They never really resisted.
I won.
Gaz, shut the fuck up,
Shooting.
Friday, motherfucker.
No,
Ah,
Scott,
I mean,
yes,
they were
Megan.
supposed to-
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
the gun.
Gaz, shut the fuck up, Friday.
I found it in a dumpster.
Did they even
Thank
hop
you.
out of the
Yeah,
car
he
at all?
found it in the dumpster.
Yeah. 41437. 41437.
Yeah.
I think they're innocent, right?
This is from the Route 68 thing before he broke out of hospital. Do you think we have a... if he does just a bench, can you testify about this? Because you were there, or...
Yeah, he phoned Darth and admitted to it.
I was about to say, I think
Huh.
I know where it's at.
Yeah, Maddox trying to say I would fit better in
If he wants to bench this specific warrant, though, like, would you be able to testify for all this, or what?
Sure.
All right. All right, cool. I'll let Carla know because she's dealing with processing him.
I don't know. I was too busy with
Getting when they read you your rights, you weren't nearby.
I got like 500 slugs put into my chest.
Wait. So you felt threatened?
The middle of the road with a shotgun pointed
Because
at us.
this,
No shit, I
honestly,
was
I'll only tell.
What's up?
Don't worry, I've
After the
requested a
68
bench trial
shooting,
for him.
look at the second gun that has been confiscated from
Ow.
Reed Dancleaf and
I'm gonna.
Because
Is it
possibly
like a
Eugene
pushback
Silverback
somewhere?
/ Reed Dancleaf getaway.
I don't know where
That
pushback
was when
is.
we were chasing
Shit.
them down
Okay.
at the dogs.
I'll
I don't normally.
find something.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I don't normally drive.
Yes.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Oh yeah, the warrant is up for that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're going to push all of it.
Did you charge him with this incident as well? I see early possessions was on the.
I
weekend
have
with-
not done anything with the charges yet. Give me 1 second.
Oh, no, you're good. I was just asking. Don't worry. Take your time.
What?
I'm sure you guys have got this, but just remember to take DNA from those who haven't.
Any
got it.
grape
There's a few of
seed
those out there.
unit in the city that can pick up Myanmar from Eclipse Hospital?
Alright, I'll leave you guys
Some
to it.
other
See
unit
you
in
Thank you.
later.
our
Appreciate
car?
it. Yeah, William
I
Wellington.
I
doesn't
can
have his
pick you up
DNA.
if you want.
Yeah.
Perfect. But it's a 3-seater only, so one have to go in trunk. That's okay, we have a dog as well. Disregard ladies. I
Okay,
think somebody
this
parked
gun
it
comes back
underneath in the
to
parking
3
garage.
other incidences
Tim,
besides just this one. The shooting at Jamestown with Tito Tinker that Merv was at. Jamestown shooting 3.0 Electric Boogaloo, which was from yesterday. Actually, 2 incidents yesterday. That one and then Barrio house robbery and shootout.
I'm requesting your manager. I want to talk to
Reed has so many warrants.
Which manager? Oh, I got not this. You want me to get Max?
FIB manager,
Oh,
FIB manager.
perfect.
Yeah, we are requesting your manager.
to pay your fines. Perfect.
Yes, all I'm hearing. Refusal.
Is
The Devon
Hello.
Dogs are wishing to talk to the Bounty Boys' manager.
Okay.
No, Diamond Dogs. Down at MRPD.
Why? So they could yell at me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Also, sorry, I sound like
Get
shit
well
because
soon.
I feel like shit.
get well soon.
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah,
there
I wouldn't
soon.
worry
All
too
right.
much
Okay.
about it. It's fine.
Are we charging them for possession of the gun?
How they're yelling at you about formatting. Ah,
10-9.
Are we gonna charge them for the other because they're
I don't know what the format
good
is.
reply. Good reply. Good
Yeah,
reply.
I got access to like 90 different things on this thing, so I unticked a bunch of them. This one got unticked and I forgot about it.
Look, you
for
can
half
fight
a
with their
year.
rights to request it. I don't think it's their right that you format it correctly, so who cares?
They're
So gun
requested
is
for
hot.
lawyer, so I can
Gun is
go
hot.
ahead and-
It
I
is
thought Reed
to
was
the
their lawyer.
well, not OAS, shooting at
Reed?
Jamestown
No, Reed's the
today.
suspect.
Gotcha.
Oh, it is OAS. 414.
Carla, I marked
Far
the Route
too.
68 thing as a live warrant. So
I
just
shared
Yeah, it was,
see if I
um,
track everything
with that,
that
right?
Vago
goes.
shot us.
Oh, yeah, you're over here.
We responded as like cleanup and we just drove around. It
Yeah,
was the Vagos who shot us, but Diamond Dog shot Vago.
hard on. Mervin.
Mm-hmm.
Mervin,
If
Greepsy,
Reed's gonna
Preacher.
be going
Connecting to
back.
frequent now.
Mervin.
He had to take a little nip.
Oh,
Now.
What we might do for Reed out is we might like max out at a certain amount of time in Bolingbroke, and the rest can just be parole. Honestly,
Who?
we've got suspects in custody, Diamond Dogs, with guns coming back to the Jamestown scene. From what I can interpret, do you want them to get charged with gang-related shooting?
Oh, the earlier one.
Yeah, the one where you shot down Mr. Tito.
Yeah.
Level 2
clearance.
Hello.
We didn't charge Tito
Oh.
with gang-related shooting because we couldn't
You'll get there eventually. We'll make sure you do.
positively ID that it was another gang, so we don't know where we stand with
But
that
now
one.
we can. So I think you're all.
Yeah, sure.
You got new evidence. I think you got grounds for it. It's the most appropriate charge.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, the gang
I'm
related.
going to put down gang related there.
Yeah, if the guns come back to the repatriated OIS Jamestown. If
Okay.
guns come back.
I
Charge
mean 41442,
is
right?
It's
Tito Tinker?
gang related.
if they're
Good.
GSR positive, yes.
Okay.
Was your guy just positive?
Yes.
Later, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody?
From the car by
It's
the
me, #Package. It's me, Miles. Hello. Thank you so much for all the follows. Very cool. Thank you very much for the raid, Veda. Today was so funny. The sniper thing is my favorite. It's so stupid. The Grape Seed Sniper versus the San Andreas Sniper. It's so stupid. Bro, I cannot believe you got away. And the shooting by the Sandy airstrip, bro, I was cackling. It was so funny. It's so funny.
Oh, nice.
Look at this guy. Good work today, Grapeseed Sniper. You may die proud while he's in the ICU.
Yeah. What's a sniper or what's a sniper?
God bless. How's Fish the dog doing?
Depressed.
Still?
Yeah.
Casey, I just witnessed one of the bounty hunters fucking.
Look at this goddamn dog.
I think we might have to get him some legal methamphetamines.
I don't know about that. That might not be good. Thank you for the follows, everybody.
What?
Thank you,
What
Pretty
about
Little Monster and
Coca-Cola?
Pikachu and Sweetin and Southern Sony. Thank you, Tep. Welcome to stream. I stream every day. And hopefully back in AU EU time.
I've tried everything.
We had the big NA event, so I was gone for a couple of weeks. Hello.
Can gang related shooting stack?
For the same incident, no.
Okay.
It's an all-encompassing charge.
Right. Okay.
But if
The
it's
gun comes
separate
back to-
incidences, yes.
Yeah, it comes back to like 3 different things, and one Reed has a warrant for gang-related shooting.
I mean, it's the same with attempted murder, you know. Things don't stack for the same incident, but if it's multiple incidents, you know, that's when you would charge it.
Oh.
Okay.
Carla's handling all of the GRSs for Reed. Sorry,
Hey.
not GR, the warrants. Yeah, Carla's handling all the warrant stuff for Reed.
No, we're looking at Gaz. It's just
you've had to deal with today.
figured he'd be
Well, I think
taking
she
the
was
same
thinking,
shit.
like,
Who is
maybe
Gaz
not
there?
charging.
My boy.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
Dash.
Oh goodness.
Oh, you arrested him last time?
Oh,
Harold.
so funny. Hello. All I heard was, I want to talk to your manager.
Oh, okay. I'm the manager.
Yes. Here we go.
Yeah, we're poor, man.
Yeah, I'm willing
That's
to
why
pay.
we're gonna
I have a
contact the
credit card to
judge.
pay.
Can we get the sniper to take these 3 guys out? Can we get the sniper to take them out, please?
I don't think that's the case.
Let's. I want the 2 people here
up, my G.
out of here for now, please. We can discuss the
Only
cell
2?
fines.
All
Yeah,
right, well,
just,
which one?
you two right here. The both. No.
What is your fucking problem, Work?
I'll get out of here if I have
See
to.
ya.
Oh, he's
Moxie, I'll
baldest.
talk to you later about why.
See
He
ya,
let's
came
go.
in
Come on,
fucking
guys.
baldest.
There's Tweedledum and Tweedledee. From the
I
outside
brought
anyway.
in the manager so we could talk to the manager.
Hello.
Howdy.
How are
The
you
officers,
doing?
they won't tell us the names
of
of
these
these
two.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, you're doing pretty well. I'm a sniper now.
This is chaotic.
Oh, did you,
Yeah.
did you rank up?
Let's come out of the
You
cells.
got the
and we'll
spotter
talk.
anymore?
I
know
don't think
who-
you
one of
understand.
guys-
Aye, aye. About any
Every
events,
rank
or
for me
we
is
just
when a
make
promotion is
EU
decided,
events.
because I'm the man.
The fish.
Put your fucking arms down.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm just making sure my blood flows up.
You just making small talk.
All right.
Not a standing.
I want to
Oh, he's
know
been
who
fined.
punched the suspect.
I did. He was swinging for me, so I defended.
I saw
He's been
that. He did
fined.
not. He did not.
Yeah, he
swing
was
at you,
swinging
so
big time.
Was you paid them both?
Yep. All
I'm
paid. We're all
pretty
good.
sure-
Oh, let me get old.
Firstly, guys, respectfully, I don't want you guys to be punching suspects at all. This is one thing. If you guys are very close to them, I don't want you to get anywhere close to them at all. Near. Okay, I don't want to see that happen again. If I see that happen again, I'm gonna kick you out of the cells instantly.
Yeah, all right. 4,510 was taken from his bank account, Frank. Just like that.
Lovely.
Bro, they're just not listening.
Actually, I don't like to see that stuff in my cells. Please, if you could let them know.
All right.
Yeah, mate, we heard you.
Yeah, we heard you the first time, mate.
Yeah. We heard you.
Come on, I'm gonna stick a plunger on both of your
Why
fucking
did an
skulls.
officer take Don
Ooh, I'm
Hart
into that.
away from my detainment when I was checking for overdue fines?
Why are you suddenly German?
You would like to know, wouldn't you?
Ooh, nice.
Very nice.
And his hands grab the fine.
Okay.
And I want to know why Don Hart was took away in the vehicle when she has overdue fines.
What are the name of the other 2 suspects?
I would also like to know. Because we do have to see if they had fines.
Willington? Willingston?
Willie in a tin.
William Willington. 1 overdue fine.
Ooh, perfect.
And the other, Reed Denklefen. And Gaz Malou.
Malou. Ooh, Gazmaloo, 10,000, 8 overdue fines.
That's a lot of overdue
Right.
fines.
All right. What I want is if you guys are gonna go in and get those fines, make sure one of you get each. All right.
I
Well, I'm
don't
doing
want to
dank
do the
leaf.
paperwork.
I've done it already. I did.
Son of a bitch.
No, I'm not gonna bother with that.
Franklin's not picking up.
Okay, that's fine. I'll self-represent then. I'll sell. You can tell the bail guys I'm willing to pay the fine. I just need to get my credit card
Are
number.
you aware that you
you have a $1,100 fine outstanding. Do you want
Do not contact the sniper.
Oh.
No, I wouldn't. Well, he has my credit card,
no,
actually.
I don't want to talk.
I do want to just like get something out. So with the bench trial, you're probably gonna
God, I
be
think I'm a
benching
bit
this.
too
As for
bro-
the warrants,
no,
it's gonna
no,
be
I
so
don't
hard to
want
figure
that.
out what one. I think
Hell
there's a
yeah.
couple
I
of
think
them
we
you
don't
could
let
do
them
the
know. I
bench
think
trial
we
for
just
some of the
gotta-
warrants, but
I
not
think you just
all
let
of
it
them. There's
slide.
some
I think
that
you just-
have
I think
options.
Probable
Go
cause
down.
check
Right
on
now.
every warrant.
You want to do a PC hearing for each of them?
PC hearing on all 6.
Charge you about these.
Holy shit.
Why does,
I might-
he, know,
I might-
why does he
you
know
guys-
about
you-
his rights? That's
You
it,
guys
eh?
should. You guys should just
Wait,
let.
can't we decline those? Because
No.
they don't have the right to it. Oh, what the hell?
You guys should
There's
just
the right
let
to
me
PC
go.
hearings?
You guys should just let me go.
We gotta,
Oh
you know,
god,
we
here
gotta.
come the fucking bums again. Jesus
Bundy
Christ.
told me about that one.
Oh my god.
You owe 10 grand.
I don't have 10 grand.
And you've
Good
got
luck.
5 grand in your bank account. You gonna pay, or am I just gonna take it out?
Yeah, you just throw me in for the 9s.
Oh no, we're just gonna take it out with 10% added on.
No, no.
Yep.
I'm not paying it.
All right then, fine with me. I'll
Yes,
talk to
yes,
the judge.
Yes. You might be able to pay it. I have the corporate credit card.
I don't have any money.
Yes.
And I don't have any assets.
Oh, well then who cares?
I need my
Yeah, I
time.
don't have anything.
Fish?
And that one's got 1,000 if you want to go do him, Dan.
No. I have like 50 fines. They're all like 10 grand.
Frank, you want to go do whatever, Williamson.
Fucking spare, mate. Fuck you.
Oh, poor doggy.
I got him added for gang
Is
related.
there already a bench trial going on?
What do you mean?
Let me open.
Fine, Franklin. I don't want to, Moxie. Don't make me. My head hurts. I'm ill. Respect that I'm ill.
Yeah, respect that he's ill. You're not being a good.
I'm
boss
planning to
right
run
now.
for
He's
mayor. Would
entitled
love to
a
discuss a
sick
few
day.
things.
Fuck this fellow's name. Oh, never mind. He's doing. You know what? I'm not left to know.
Wait, he humped you?
He fucking humped me. He can't.
Poor fella.
This guy humped me.
That's the one that humps.
That's the one that humps.
I'm William.
That's William.
Annie, why did Everett say that you resigned?
What?
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, he
I
said.
never told him that.
He said I was going to put Annie up for a promotion, but he's now saying that he resigned.
I never said that.
Okay, good. Sounds like some miscommunication. Keep up the good work. Apparently, you're gonna get a
William,
promotion.
the bounty
Unless you get,
I'm
you
a
know,
best Harold.
for the yesterday. But I've got a plan. I've been thinking about how to spin it, and I know how to spin. Yes. Did you do your therapy?
Yes, I got photos of the box.
What?
Yeah, actually.
No, I don't.
How?
Can you actually show me what it means?
Went on a little
No problem. I'll pay
amount
gladly with my credit card.
No, there's like there's 3 others.
and
Oh,
Maybe
you're
it's
my
already
hand.
been
You
paid.
got
don't
an angle.
fucking grab it. This guy's
Of
humping
the
me.
mountain?
I'm not fucking giving you shit anymore.
That's good. Just gotta stay away.
What are you giving me?
You gotta let it, you know, set down.
yeah.
You know.
I've uploaded
Technically,
the
it is my
photos to
business.
several different hard
Legally, it
drives
is my
as well.
business. What judge was
Did you
it?
put it on that report I used yesterday?
Can put it in there if you want.
What report did I use yesterday?
Charge me?
You made a new one, I think.
Oh, I did.
Dumbass. Let me see. It's on site.
What you
Lock.
can do is go to when you run the.
I made a report yesterday, and I just I used one. I don't know which one I did.
Oh, yeah, I'll accept the fine, but I'm getting a fucking photo of this.
I'll put it in.
Oh, Jamestown shooting 3.0 theme, and then the Warrior House robbery and shootout.
Anyway, so I wouldn't be too worried about it, you know.
Oh, they're doing construction. There's what coming from the IAA building?
All right. Give me a second.
Oh God.
Bounty boys! Bounty boys!
The house robbery with the gang related shooting times 1.
Let's get out of here. Well,
Yeah,
actually,
and
thing 1 and
I
thing 2 need to-
think this one. Just looking at the statements.
I was just putting it out there.
You know what? I don't blame the bounty boys for this. I blame the bad
3.0
boss.
electric boogaloo
you.
says there's 4 diamond dogs, but
Yes.
there's no
Thank
ID
you,
of him,
man.
but just his gun was there.
What do you blame me for?
Well,
Yes,
number
I was
one, I
just
said I'd pay it with my
Oh, wait, no, his
credit
blood's
card,
there.
and I was never allowed to.
for the
Or one.
My friend has
65.
the number. I just need to get it from him, and then you can charge it.
Too late.
You're already behind bars, so you've lost a lot of privileges.
his blood's there.
Yeah, but not that privilege.
Okay, then there you go. So you hit him with gang-related shooting. I would say yeah, just do gang-related shooting because the gun, the hawk.
Who was the judge that authorized it coming from my
Barrio
bag?
House.
Rexy, thank you so much for the follow.
I don't really see his blood other than his game. Fucking case.
I'm just gonna ask
Look at
Booba.
it. It's assault with a deadly weapon.
I wouldn't do
Yes, he
damage
can.
on that one.
No,
Because
it's
Reed
not
didn't get it.
gang-related. I think it would just be criminal possession of a handgun.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm shooting Sonny again.
Oh, reckless shooting.
Yes, I
Yeah, I
am.
already thought about doing that.
And for the getting
That's
taken
it.
out of the
Sonny's.
hospital.
Yeah, I hope
Because
the
his
$4
casing
grand
was
was worth
on
it. Sonny's
fire.
gonna die now.
Reckless,
I'm putting cement blocks on his little legs, and I'm gonna throw him into the fucking ocean.
What you want to do is feed the dog cement. And it hardens its stomach. And it sinks the. Huh? Oh.
That's pretty
Oh.
good.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, reckless disregard.
The bounty humper's got great
Is that on
ideas.
I
Barrio
like these
or
guys.
The
They're
Barrio
smart.
Houses. You make
Okay.
a
You like
fast
us,
one,
join
and
us.
then
We love the bounty humper.
Don't do criminal
Wow.
possession of a
Yeah,
handgun.
we love the
Okay.
bounty humper.
You probably join us.
Discharge of
We can
fire.
join
Probably
you.
join
Yeah,
us.
sure.
Would that
You
make
get a pleasure like
happy,
no
Fish?
other.
Does that make you happy, Fish? Do you wanna feed Sonny
Nope,
cement?
Nope. Tommy, bring it in.
Okay, but
bring
he
it in,
is getting
Moxie. Bring it in.
gang-related shooting on
Come
the
on.
other two,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Jamestown shooting in OIS Jamestown.
Ooh.
Okay.
What a good pop.
Alrighty.
It's loud and everybody's doing their
Okay.
There's so much paperwork that I gotta do with this customer's trial.
They're the loudest things in the room. All right, thing one, thing two.
Called you
go
things.
deal-
Wow, what the
Go
fuck?
deal with this.
Thing one and thing two.
Wow. Thank you for the cash, boys.
You're welcome. Have a
Silly
nice
little
day.
cunts.
Thank you, bounty boys.
Jesus.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Rod.
Well, that sucks. I was gonna try and charge Booba's credit card.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, well.
Okay, so got the
Only $4
charges all
grand.
straight, and I got all my stuff in here. Are they going to take this to bench? What's happening? Are they trying
I
to?
think, you
There's a
go
whole
ahead and
bank
ask your
account.
Suspect, but I think he.
I was looking. I only had like.
Okay,
stuff to do.
I think he
I'm
said
just
he
gonna
was,
rob
but
them
I'm
every time I
gonna.
see them
Yeah,
now.
don't-
Gaz, stop it. You're being Gaz. Gaz, you're doing the thing. You're being pouty.
I am being pouty because I just got fucked and it's pissing me off. Mr. Maloof, that's me.
I mean, you didn't really get fucked. You had overdue fines.
You don't remember?
Oh my god. Reed.
Yes, we'll just get money tomorrow.
Reed, he's justifying.
Going back to FIB.
Yeah, I want to go bench trial. Yeah.
Okay. I think I got it all down.
Mm-hmm.
Suck it.
Yes. Okay, perfect.
Yep. Two?
Okay, perfect.
What the hell did I do?
Okay. Ah.
Okay.
Wait, who did I attempt to
Leave it for the
murder?
bench trial. What about the other incident?
Alright. Oh. Okay, alright.
Oh, we've got a bench trial.
Yes.
Okay.
Not
Where is
guilty.
this discharge for? Can I see all the PC for all this and all the evidence?
Uh.
The state announcement saying I can ask for all of it. mean, you can, I guess, yeah.
I just need one hearing right now. That's all, or one trial.
Leave it at the bench trial too, I guess, right?
I just want to see what judges is working right
Yeah,
now.
well, I don't need a lawyer to ask for all the PC and all the evidence.
Oh yeah. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Wait,
In case you missed the case, there's a new one where if someone's under arrest, then LEOs are lawfully required to explain the probable cause for every single charge if they request to.
Is that the only judge around?
So, have fun with that.
At least right down in the city, yeah.
Fantastic. Hey, okay, so
Yeah.
Harvey lit.
Could you just upload the photos for
I
Wellington?
put a request
to the
in. We're
report?
still
Possessions.
waiting. Like we put
Yeah,
in
I'm
a
gonna
request a
file
while
them all
ago.
into
We're still waiting.
one big image together. Actually, I gotta go take a
As soon
photo
as you
of him without his
request it,
mask.
you know.
Alright, you want to elaborate?
I put him in for the PC hearings and everything. I let him know that he wanted it all. Yeah, it's all in there. I'm just seeing if anyone picks it up. Yeah. All 6 warrants, and I put a screenshot of all of them. all
Holy
5 stuff
shit!
right
Oh
now.
my god, I'm gonna be here for a while. God damn.
Well, you brought it on yourself. God damn it.
Hey, it's better than prison right now. What am I gonna
Who's
do in
case
prison?
on the-
Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know what? Let's run the gauntlet. Okay. I'm so glad Bundy told me about these things.
I've got a new ride
They
along,
seem
buddy.
terrible.
I mean, how do I get reckless discharge? What?
Okay.
Lovely, I need you a second.
Okay. Sorry, what's going on?
Yeah, okay, yeah, the reckless discharge of a firearm, I mean, I'm just struggling with seeing why we're hitting him with that. Because,
Because his firearm was shot on a scene.
Okay.
And we have nothing else to.
There's a
push.
case law for that too, by the way.
Hey.
Is there?
Even if you are, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Donald Ashford one.
Hello?
Stay-
I'm in the middle of processing 3 suspects from 6 hours with the shootouts. What?
Okay, I'm gonna come to the sheriff's department.
Okay, well, I'm at MIPD.
I'll keep myself busy. You have darts there.
If you go to Grapeseed Main Street, okay? The Grapeseed Main Street's 106. It's the first one on the right when you're coming from the south. And I'm on the phone. The door should be open. And there's darts inside.
Excellent, excellent. Just
Yeah.
give me a ring when you're done, okay? I'm gonna head over to the sheriff's department.
Yeah.
All right, bye-bye.
Feels like malicious prosecution.
Oh my god.
We're being profiled. Who the fuck's got time for that? I'm busy with PC hearings.
Wait, Harold.
Yeah.
This possessions photo for William doesn't have the gun or the drugs in it.
There are judges around, considering they authorized the yoinking of $4,000 from my fucking bank account already.
Oh, I take those out. I take like
Yeah.
5 photos. Hold on.
Yeah, me too.
Hold on.
Okay, so
What? Why not? Oh. Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah, but you have to prove we're beyond reasonable doubt. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Okay. You can see that I added another one.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, that works. Thank you.
What, you just went to a scene, found a case...
No, it doesn't. So much. There's so much hunger in the world.
Exactly.
That's where the complicated shit comes in.
What's that?
The hot gun. He had a hot gun that came back to the shooting that you were at earlier, and then 2 other incidences.
Stop making us leave.
There is a
Fucking
case over
crazy.
the corner
Is
of a
crazy.
gun.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just gonna explain.
Yeah, stop doing that.
Beyond doubt or something.
What do you mean?
I'm lobbying for me to get paid less, so then when there's stuff outside at Griefsy, they say I don't get paid for that. But right now, I can't do that. Right now, I have to go into the city.
Well, maybe lobby for the other side then.
They're down to do the PC hearings, but the judge is gonna come like here to do it because there's just a lot of them. I don't know about the benches though. They haven't said anything about that. I'll just ask them when they get
hold
here.
hold on. Nuh-uh. Hold on. Let me cook. I'm cooking.
I'm waiting for the cook.
Okay.
Okay.
Me having the hearings inside of a jail cell like this shows presumed guilt. I have the right to have my hearing not in handcuffs and in a courthouse.
I don't know. Take it up with the judge.
Yeah.
Okay, I will. Because this is presuming guilt. This does not look good for me. This paints a bias. I'm behind jail cells.
This is a police-dominated environment. This is fucked up.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
I'm happy to do it in like an interrogation room or something. You know, we're just gonna see what the hell they want to do because I don't know. He's down to do the PC stuff, but he hasn't. They haven't said anything on the bench request, so it's kind of up in the air right now.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
If you need any food or water or anything, you know, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah.
I'll get it to you.
We're just going based off what we have to work with. Anything else is kind of, a lawyer's job. Thanks, Max.
Sounds like you got a lot to prove.
Wow, did you see what Mr. Montagan said about time he's looking at?
Yeah.
What am I looking at?
The Chief Justice calculated it for us, so we wouldn't have to. That's nice.
That's very nice.
What am I looking at?
385 months
Oh, you do it.
incarceration
Oh my
and
God.
1,520 parole.
Wait, 385 months?
Yeah.
For all 6 of my warrants.
And also like this incident, so technically it's 7 things, all added up.
What's he's?
That'd be a lot of fine, though, you know.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Oh. Huh. I thought it was gonna be like 5 times that.
Why do you think we are?
We can make it 5 times that, I'm kidding, we can. It's illegal.
Hey, I haven't gone to bed yet.
I've just asked for an update on the bench request because I've been super focused on the PC hearing stuff for some reason.
It was fired on the scene.
Yeah.
Regardless whether he did it or not, that's not our
You know what happened the
place
last
to try
time I
and
went to
prove that.
prison?
Yeah.
Because it was on scene. It's been
DOT
fired on
said,
scene.
Fuck you.
Is it a
block
hot gun?
visitation, and then
Yeah, it's
signed
a
off
hot gun.
duty.
It's down. He's got.
We
He's
got
got
a
to be able
case
to prove he
about
worked.
it. Yeah, we got a case.
Yeah, but
No.
just trying to explain the case law to him, it's like it's like running in circles a little bit.
Some
because we
people.
shot
Sometimes
Sonny
you
and they were
can't
mad
soften
at
up
us.
something that's dense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well said, Mervyn.
Yeah. Just telling me he's got to suck it up.
That's
If he
all
don't
messed
like
up.
it,
What the hell?
then he's got to try. He's
God,
got to
they
take it
got
to
a
court and then
reaction.
try and prove that it
I mean, I
wasn't
think
him.
they're
Saying he
trying to
found
take
it
it
in a
to bench
dumpster.
trial anyways.
Holy shit! Fish made a noise.
Yippee. But them
Fish
saying like,
actually-
oh, I found it in a dumpster.
He
You're still processing?
Stupid.
It's like combined
Found
like
a gun in the
5 to
dumpster, you
7
can't just use it.
incidences.
Yeah,
City.
that's how you get yourself fucked.
What are we talking about?
What we're doing is we're trying to find the
Oh,
smallest
hold on.
violin we
I think
possibly
they're about
can.
to. Oh, hold on.
I've not been able to
I
find
think
it
they're
so
gonna
far.
give it. Okay,
must
they've
be
given him
very
permission to do
small.
it anyway.
Smallest what?
We actually might be going to the courthouse.
Okay.
Hell yeah. If not,
many
I was in the
monsters here?
south
What's
side
the
once, and there was
smallest
like a courtroom set up in like one of the backyards.
Oh, he's talking about Hood Court. We are not.
Oh.
Well, at least I hope we aren't.
I don't know if you've ever seen that. I think it's by Covenant.
when I can't run.
Yeah.
Oh.
So is there a way for me to
Okay.
like calculate all these charges? So I just have an idea of what
He
the hell
moved
these-
when he moved and made noise when
I
I said
hate
I
Van
shot
Dorst.
Shani.
Where the hell's this Harvey guy at?
Do you remember when we shot Gus? Huh? Huh? Do you remember when we... Yeah, you do. That's right. You held him down in the DMV and I put a bullet in his head because he hissed at you. Yeah, you remember that? Oh, I was in the hospital the other day, okay? And a lady was mean to me and her dog came up to me to lick my face. So I turned the corner and put it in zip ties and then left the hospital with it.
I think it's working, Mr. Reed.
I also kidnapped someone's therapy dog, Bob America, and sold him to the blocks for $2,000.
Wow.
He's happy. He's happy.
The
He's
sniper
so
got
happy.
away.
Oh, Gaz shot Ace's dog in the face because
I remember
Ace
that.
shot him.
Can't get.
You know the name of that case where it's for
Did he John
providing
Wick you
evidence
or-
and stuff? I just want to read the specific verbiage on it, and I can't find it.
The probable cause one.
Yeah, the one where it's like we have to tell them evidence and stuff.
Is it on the phone under state announcements?
I tried to scroll back, but there's been too many announcements since then, and it's been like deleted. You know. I think okay. And come down and handle the PC. I mean, the bench should be too tough, but it's literally just me on the stand and then the bounty boys, and that's about it.
Prosecuting authorities must take any probable cause for criminal charges to the accused upon request during processing at a police station. This includes an explanation of the evidence supporting the charges during detention. Natalie Bean Blake
Explanation of
vs.
evidence?
Edmund Bean.
So it says explanation of evidence. Does that mean, doesn't really articulate if we need to provide the evidence itself. It just says we need to give an explanation of it. So
Yeah.
that's
You say if it goes to bench,
okay.
you just want you and the body boys? Because
I
I
mean,
was looking
yeah.
at the numbers of people on duty and how many were going to this trial. You know?
But yeah, it literally only need to be me and the bounty boy. Oh, hello.
Hello.
It's been crazy.
Yeah, I'm imagining it has. And
Yeah.
to forego getting overwhelmed, I'm doing the PC first, and then I'll look at the bench trial request. Because I refuse to get overwhelmed.
Exactly.
Okay, like
we'll
that.
bring him into an interrogation and just to separate him from the others and just focus on this. He's also complaining that him being in a cell is like prejudicial or something of him. It
I mean,
paints him as a guilty person or something, but it's
Yeah, that's a bit
I don't know.
He can deal with that civilly if he
that's a
so
bit shit.
desires.
Casey, regardless, give them time served based on, shell stuff, because,
I know.
Casey,
Yeah.
are you looking for the Bean Blake versus standby?
All right, so he's doing.
Yeah, we
all
found it. It's Bean Blake for Edmund. Try say again.
He's contesting all 6 of his warrants.
Yeah.
PC.
Yeah. As we short to the bench trial. I don't know about that. I'm looking at a decent amount of time. Yeah, 300 is really really large for Onyx. The only time I ever charge people over 300 is like when you're doing Mayhem, because you have the Mayhem minor charge, which is basically like active torture, right? And it's like the biggest one, Mayhem minor, 1,200. And it's literally like kidnapping and maiming. You know, single and intent to cruel and extreme pain and suffering for the purpose of revenge, extortion, persuasion. Any sadistic shall maim and inflict great bodily harm. At 500, I still can't believe that. I have that noted down somewhere as a complaint that I need to bring up against Toretti. Like, it's not common for people to have, like, a massive amount of warrants. Let's see. Most people have one. Well, let's see. Yeah, you boys.
Oh, I love little.
Like, I think 512 months should get reduced to like.
What's wrong?
To like 450. I feel like 10 to 15, you could articulate 20%. Right? I think is fair. And a dice roll. Well, that's kind of funny. But also, the issue with that is, that was the thing we had at 3.0, right? Was, if you didn't put out a warrant, you can't reduce any time. I don't agree with that completely. I think it should be like, if you didn't put out the warrant, you could only take away so much time. Because, like, Toretti wasn't involved with all those incidences and all that chasing and pursuing, all that build-up. Because that first time he got arrested, it was big, right? That was weeks of evading. Yeah. That's the funny thing is, like, a lot of time, like, I want to get that time. I was on gym day before yesterday, and I had a warrant, I guess, from like a week or two prior where I kidnapped 2 cops, put them in a helicopter, and then jumped out.
All right, we're ready
And
to
the
go on
warrant
interrogation,
expired the
Harold.
day
I'm gonna
before.
need you for the PC hearing for the Route 68 thing, and that's about it from you.
So I can't leave?
No, you cannot leave.
Once that's done, should be all right.
What the hell? What are you wearing?
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Moose.
Morse, we got a new extension of Belfast 1. It's called the Grape Seed Sniper Division. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
I'm a spotter.
It's a long
just had to-
story. It's a
I
long
had to make
story.
sure, you know, I had to make sure. How's it going, guys?
Living a dream. Oh, Harold, you know at the sniper competition yesterday? Well, stand up.
Competition is a crazy definition for OIS, but okay.
There was a competition because
It was
they
a
completely
sanctioned
lost.
OIS. It was.
You were competing between who could not die. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
I didn't get shot.
Die
shot
one.
once. Yeah. I unloaded about 90 bullets.
Nice. I gotta go to
That's
this
awesome,
PC
man.
hearing. That's gonna take like 5 minutes. Most we got a lot to talk about. We're gonna talk with the mayor. We gotta talk with Robin. Today is bad, but it's also great. It's a great day.
Hey there, everyone. It's me, Ray.
Boss, are you okay?
Hi, Ray.
We have got to.
I'm
I know.
up and shot
I
me in
know.
the face with a
I was
beanbag
talking to
shotgun.
Joe. I'm preparing an announcement, and we got to put out a procedure. We got to she should be suspended for, maybe even demoted. I don't know. We're lobbying for big punishments.
Okay.
So in the cells. Yep.
So this just comes down to see if they have probable cause to push these warrants or probable cause for the charges in these 6 warrants. First one we're going to start with. Stop making us leave Grapeseed, gang shooting plus sniper
That's a
thing.
good title.
That's a really good title.
I didn't know that was the title. I thought they just said that to you.
Officers involved, Di Davis, Leo Williams, Jartha Morberry, Levi Tarantino.
Yeah,
Tarantino.
that's the guy.
Do we need to list every single officer?
Yes, we got to
Is
be
this
very
just you
thorough.
reading the reports?
We got to be very thorough. I
mean,
don't have access to these
He
reports.
doesn't have, unless you're going to share the reports, which typically they don't
Well,
share the
no,
PC
yeah,
reports.
it's a preliminary.
Yeah.
That's stupid. We should
So-
change that.
Yeah, you're gonna be here
I think we
forever,
should keep
Harold.
that. It's good.
It's
You're gonna be
basically a
here
fire.
for fucking. You're gonna be here for
I have
fucking
like
ever.
nine
so-
things I need to do today.
Essentially, he would FOIA them, but the PC hearing, he can't see anything that
Okay,
we're
we
seeing.
don't need to explain it to me. I disagree with this.
I need it explained to me.
Harold.
I mean, if he doesn't get charged, he has no grounds for a
I
FOIA.
also haven't been updated on
I
any
just
new
missed
case
when I was
laws.
a police in the UK and you had less rights, you know?
I know in Australia.
There's so many
Jesus
rights in the
Christ.
US, you know? It's so crazy.
It's crazy in Australia. Not in Australia. Cops just kick down your door if they
Well,
want
I
to.
would get pulled over all the
shot,
time
right.
back in the UK, you know?
Hey, Harold, you can blame Bundy for this. I had no idea these were a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame Bundy.
I'm gonna relay this to Bundy.
Okay.
Anyway.
Do you guys want me to just read the
No.
incidents? Or do you
Yes,
guys want
please.
to
Yes, please.
add into it? I'm not reading them out to you, Reed.
Well,
Um,
I need to know what they're for because, like, I don't know what the warrants are for.
I think like a brief summary of that debrief is fine. You know, like
Yeah.
this was for crime in this location at this day and time. This is what happened.
Do you want me to do the little narrative debrief, or would you officers like to do that?
I would say Carter or Casey, right? You've got other reports and everything. You know what to say and not to say.
This is my very first time I'm in any of
Casey,
these.
you do it, and then
which
you know.
report am I reading now?
Carter, just see what
It's
Casey
going to
does.
be
41354.
incident 4135-4.
Stop making us leave,
making us
folks.
leave. Yeah.
All right, narrative debrief. Gang shooting in Barrio, in brackets, possibly. Old man fleeing scene, in brackets, crawling due to shooting. Old man was like, I don't think this is Reed. I think this is someone else.
This is that
Why am I being hit with fucking other people's warrants then?
That's why we're doing a PC hearing to see if these stick for you. If they don't, then guess what?
Traded Reed $200 for location of Eugene Zuckerberg. He stopped at Flyhouse, but it was a trap. It says trap in like size 48 font in
Yeah,
red.
it looks crazy.
Yeah, it
Davis
really
was
looks
shot
crazy.
in the head, but you know, I'm just gonna.
Well, I
hold
was
up.
here for this yesterday.
I'm just gonna put this on the TV and you can read it.
This was when you started my plane. I was
you go.
refueling. You're getting charged with failure to comply and fly without a license.
Wait, that wasn't me.
You were contacted by Di and on the phone.
Oh, yeah, I think the television's broken.
No, look behind you. Look at that. You see that trap? Look how big it is.
Oh, is it on?
Yeah,
Oh, there we
look
go.
at
There it is.
that.
Oh.
There's photos of you getting in the plane.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You're actually
Yeah.
wearing the same outfit
Yeah.
you're wearing right now in those photos.
Okay, what? Can I remind you what my two other cohorts that were arrested with me today were wearing? Is the picture of me from the front or from the back?
It's from the back with your nuts wearing a
Oh.
mask.
From the side. From the side
Oh,
too.
no, side profile. It could have been Gaz. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's not a good picture at all. That could be anybody.
Oh, yeah, blood was found on scene as well.
Oh,
Yeah, from Reed.
9
I believe.
samples.
Oh, well,
I'm gonna yell at Levi for not uploading the files to the freaking evidence thing. So we
Thank
can
you.
get it.
Thank you.
I like embedding it, but you gotta do both, you know?
Yeah, agreed.
Even better, so we can actually have a clearer picture. Because I bet the raw photo file you can probably zoom in a bit and make it out better.
Okay, do we need to talk anything about this 1 of 6?
What's 2 of 6?
So this is what. So. Let me read it because.
I honestly, I'd be surprised. Like, this is a pretty shit report. They didn't document any of the tracking.
Where's the failure to comply with the peace officer? Because nothing in this statement does it say. Nothing in any statements does it say that Reed was told not to do something.
Yeah, I don't even know why I was being chased. They were just screaming at me, and I was scared.
Basically was then to detain and question Reed Dancleaf, who helped Eugene from the city earlier that day. We bum rushed him, but he escaped in a freak plane. So it
Where do you
sounds
see
like
this?
in the debrief.
Two things under the trap, the red and color trap. Like not directly underneath it, but one more underneath it. In all caps and bold.
Damn it.
Good catch. I didn't see that part.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, they caught it.
Well, you're
What's
the
crazy
judge.
is that failure to comply and resisting arrest have the same time and fine. I think
Yeah.
resisting should have more, and then because like failure to comply is like hey, stop doing that. No, and then it's like okay, hey, stop doing that. No, okay, you're under arrest, and then they run away from it. I feel like resisting should be more. And I would
Yeah, all right,
argue
Reed,
that's
I'm
like
gonna find if they have
resisting.
PC for both of those charges.
Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. Fine,
Okay.
fine. I stole that plane.
Can
And
we
then
say can we shake
okay,
hands
listen,
after each
Reed.
one is rendered?
Reed, just because they have PC doesn't mean
One
that
of
they gotta
six.
prove it
One of six.
in court.
Maybe the
Unless
next
they have
one.
probable cause.
if they have enough proof to get a warrant, and you're saying
That's
there's
not
enough
always
proof
true.
for the warrant, well,
Let's do the Barrio house robbery and shootout.
Oh my gosh. What is with you fellas shooting up the barrel?
Let's re-roll. Let's just roll back a bit. Do you want to plea out to that, to the plane thing, or how do you want to proceed with that?
guilty on that one. Guilty.
Okay, I'll write this down. Give me a second. Yeah.
Alright, write that
Oh
down.
my god, I'm
Okay,
making
yeah.
you guys do so much work.
Okay, yeah, but this one is from LSPD did this next one. So, this is, this is- this is good.
no. DPPD and SAHP are the tags
Ah,
in this
it's-
one.
Okay,
It's still
DPPD is a
LSPD.
sub-department of LSPD, so...
Yeah.
Well, it's still DPPD, so.
Yeah, what is I'm still LSSD.
No, you're Harold. You are
Yeah.
an entity upon itself.
Okay, but I'm in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, which is a substation under the LSSD.
I don't think anyone believes that. I think everyone believes that Grapeseed is
That's
its own
because
entity.
Grapeseed's crazy and we're getting after.
Exactly.
We could do our
Grapeseed's
own
the
thing,
best.
you know. But their power is LSPD. They don't have different kind of trousers.
You want to put this one up on the?
Yeah.
So this one is from January 28th, which is yesterday. It's from 25-ish hours ago. As you can read there, house robbery in Jamestown. Don't worry about the typos. There was a male in black and yellow on the roof. The car outside. There was photos taken. Tracksuits, that's probably you fellas. Running out the house, started shooting the guy on the roof. Crazy. The guy on the roof shot back, took one down. Redankly based on the blood, so your blood was unseen. Then there was a big push. People are like, get out the burial, blah, blah, blah. Evaded. Looks
that's
like
my
you
blood.
got away. And then the photos, there's your blood, and that's a photo of the vial and the evidence. And there's also photos of your blood next to the projectors. And also, there's a photo of the shot down suspect. Maybe add that one, Casey, to the TV.
Where's that one?
Shot
What's
down.
the label one?
It's like the fat one. Image shot down
Thank you.
suspect.
Let's see.
He really just watched and took photos of the house shootout. It's kind of crazy.
I
And
think I was on
where your
duty
this is
this
where your blood and
time.
projectile was found. Throw up the photo shootouts too. It's towards the bottom.
Yeah, I think I was on duty at this time, but I didn't respond because I was processing. There was like only 3 cops on patrol. They didn't really roll in.
So that person on
yeah.
the ground looks to be so this person, you know. Are you a biker?
I was then, yes.
Look at that. He just
Well, I-
admitted to being the person in the
I-
photo. So
well,
we can
I
add
will
that
also
to the
tell you
probable
that
cause.
The report is wrong. It was we did not open fire first. In fact, I'd never even fired a shot.
Oh, you just had your gun out and you got shot too before you could? But you could maybe say, oh, I was defending myself against the guy shooting at me. The guy shooting at you could also say he was defending his house. You know?
I mean, we were also the shooting happened at my house.
Okay, so maybe you're saying it's self-defense, but also self-defense, you gotta stand your ground and report it to the police as soon as possible, which you never did.
The police were there on a motorcycle watching the whole thing. What do you mean?
And then you got shot down and was evaded from the scene, and you went to the hospital and got some kind of treatment, right? Never came forward.
Still gotta
Never
talk to
contacted any of
us.
yours.
Well, that's Tito's job. He likes to do all the talking to the police.
No comment.
I hate Tito.
Yeah, me too.
I think the whole city hates
I don't think
Tito.
you can say that.
I'm not on
You know, the mayor's office sent out a state announcement the other day that he's a snitch.
What?
Pretty bad.
Yeah, it got redacted though.
So what say you, judging?
Assault with a deadly weapon. Harry, they got PC.
Wait. Well, no, hold on. You say assault with a deadly weapon, but they don't have any GSR.
They should not have done criminal possession of a handgun.
No, who did I assault? Having a gun in my hand is not assault.
I wonder. Okay, keep going through these charges. I want to see what you say about the last one you had. Yeah.
Which one? Criminal possession of a handgun or burglary?
Yes.
Because of the GSR, you're holding a gun and those casings for it,
Were there casings for it?
Yes.
For that specific gun.
Can I be his lawyer for this part?
Want to be his lawyer for this part? Sure.
Yeah. My clients can't be charged with criminal possession of a handgun in this photo under double jeopardy, because what if that same handgun was the one he was arrested for today? He would be charged twice. You cannot charge someone possession unless they are arrested with the possession in it. Merely photographing him with the gun is the grounds for that charge. You could probably articulate brandishing. Brandishing, and the shots with a deadly, the action of using the gun, but possession is when they are charged with it in their custody. Constructive possession.
Yeah, he's specifically right about the possession part.
Yeah.
The photo doesn't mean that you have to have possession of it.
Yeah, because what happens if let's say we take a photo, right?
Wait,
and we charge you with dispossession, and then you get arrested with that gun the next day.
Hold on, if you don't have the gun, how can you say that those casings on the ground came from that gun?
Because of the relationship to where you were, your blood, the casings to protect us.
Circumstantial, man. That's circumstantial.
That's probable cause.
Oh,
probable cause, but not beyond reasonable doubt. But probable cause for the assault with
not
deadly,
guilty
no
for that
PC,
one then.
No PC for criminal possession of a handgun. Now, burglary, I'm not seeing a PC for burglary.
Cadillac for shots fired.
Okay.
House robbery car. The truck with loads of furniture inside of it. Him stood next to that truck during the shooting. The statement articulating watching people coming in and out of the house. The property info. I don't know. I feel like this is a lot more than you see for a lot of 31s.
Wait.
Yeah,
Go back to the.
So I'm not
this has me
personally,
laying in the
this is
street.
me. This is me. I'm not seeing a probable cause for the burglary.
What?
What?
What are you on about?
The suspect saying what? Wait a minute, what?
I want to see if he's going to keep doing this.
Read the report.
So, all right. So here, no person shall break and enter a house, room, apartment, or other building with the intent to commit a crime, including theft. Or is there anything that says that he broke in? Is there anything to prove? Is there any evidence that says that Reed did the burglary?
Well, would him being inside said property and coming out not encompass that, or at least, sustain an accomplice to that in some way?
Are there pictures of me inside the property? Or outside the property? Or
you have,
whatever
you have
just
officer testimony of him coming in and out and also filling up the truck with the furniture from the house.
Yeah, Your Honor, I feel like there's a bare minimum of accomplice here, at least, but I feel like we have probable cause.
Well, hold on. If there is a bare minimum for accomplice, then it's the wrong charge. Bad warrant.
Not necessarily, no.
Fuck.
Yeah,
God
no,
damn it.
it's not the wrong charge. It's just,
Shit.
No,
it's
because
like the wrong system.
an accomplice or
Accessory.
an accessory, you're just adding one word to the crime that you're being charged with. It's the same as
Oh.
burglary.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
it's the
that's
same-
the
it's
spirit
the
of
same
law.
time
It's
and
down
fine.
to the word. It's about
Car
loopholes.
individuals in tracksuits with black and black pants.
I'm reading it,
running
Harold.
out the house.
Thank you, Harold.
Okay, well, you know,
Arnie, can
it's
you
just not a
take me to the hospital? I
conversation.
can't drive.
Yes, it's a conversation.
Okay.
You're correct.
Wait, what house was it?
The one in the photo, I
Where
suppose.
we at?
Well,
Is
can
it
we
really
see
in
it?
the frame?
Why
or
not
is-
to Jamestown Street?
Oh, that is not my house. It's not my house.
Okay, you live
Yeah.
all the way in the north end, don't you?
No, I live at 115 Jamestown
What is this
Street.
not on your Okay, I'm not gonna.
What's the note on this profile?
Yeah, I like to cum my pants when I get chased. Is that what it is? Right?
Possibly.
I'm hoping not.
Yes. Yeah.
What the hell?
Is this true?
Fuck you, Doc. No, it's not true.
I'm gonna go check if these other guys are still in this cell.
Hey, bring me a drink.
Me too, please.
That's what you love doing your day doing.
Okay, hold on.
I think they
hold on.
pleaded out.
Hold on, Harold.
Yeah, Harold, hold on.
Yes, Shad.
Hold on.
Officer Alice A. began to take photographs of the truck. 4 individuals in tracksuits with black backpacks came running out of the house and started shooting at the male on the
How
roof.
does your
The male
face
on the
feel
roof shot back
today?
at the 4, incapacitating one of them. Read based on, yeah, you know what? I misread that because I'm having one of those days.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
there's there's PC for burglary. I definitely misread that.
Scratch.
That's nice.
You caught me.
How please
So PC for everything?
Well, not criminal possession of a handgun.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay.
We need to catch him with said gun because otherwise he could fall down and double check
Yeah,
you down the line.
we'll just talk to the officers who patched that and clarify about that, possession.
Yeah, I'll know that.
Casey,
I'll
you
handle
do that. It's delegation.
Yeah, I'll
You get that
handle
done.
that. Those LSPD, I'll float it over to them and they can handle it.
All right, let's do Jamestown shooting.
I would say
Well, hold
that
on,
was a
Reed,
half
how do you
win. That was a
wanna-
half win, Mr. Reed.
1 second, Reed. How do you want to plead to the Colin? What's the charges?
I'm gonna say not guilty because of that possession one.
Well,
We're
the
dropping that.
possession's
Yeah.
going out. Yeah,
No,
that's
the
dropped.
possession's going out because no
Oh, okay.
PC.
Boom.
So,
Guilty. Guilty as
Okay.
said, man. I kicked that baby.
What? There was a baby in the house?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, Your Honor. We're adding new charges: assault of baby.
No, and no. No, that doesn't sound funny at all. No, thank you.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
shot to baby.
Yeah.
Do not do the
We're
baby.
pending charges. We'll look into that. Next one. What's the next one?
Next one, Jamestown shooting 3.0 electric
Oh my
boogaloo.
God. Tito, go away.
Oh my God! I searched
All right.
Jamestown shooting.
Burglary, gangland related shooting. I fucking hang gang.
Wait,
gang-related shooting,
wait.
And
hold
resisting
on.
arrest.
Hold on. Read that one. Let's put that one up. Hold on. I might actually be interested in this one.
Which report is it? Sorry, I was just notating
4136.5. 4136.5.
Oh, I found Roos. Roos the
41,
Miss Robbie.
36.5. All right, I got it.
Oh God!
Oh my gosh.
I found Rooster. He's sleeping down at the
Where?
hospital. At the
Oh.
hospital. Yeah.
Is he okay?
I think he's dreaming about me.
Wow.
Oh, he definitely is, pal. I just know it.
A crazy amount of.
I mean,
gunfire
honestly,
down
how
in
could you not dream about you,
Jamestown.
Merv?
On arrival,
If his
he
left
noticed
ear
the
is
body of
twitching, he's
the
dreaming about
narrative.
pickles.
with 4 diamond dogs units created a perimeter around the barrio until the fire down in came chase the diamond dog vehicle, which is Black Spaniard. Clear the house with the trunk. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
there's
another
there's
burglary,
this.
gang-related shooting, and resisting arrest.
Well, hold
Looks like it was
on.
pursuit.
Okay.
That's you in the passenger seat. I'm gonna say that's William Whittington standing up and process of elimination, gas and driving. Am I right with that?
No.
Ah. Ah, close.
No, no.
That's clearly you in the passenger seat, though.
I wouldn't say clearly.
That's clearly you.
I would.
Same hairline.
That might be Eminem. I think
And the
that's
glass-
Marshall Mathers.
That
Oh
the
my
real
God, that's
Slim Shady?
Eminem. Yeah, I think that's the real Slim Shady.
That is
Wowee.
suspiciously similar to you.
Hold on. What date is this photo taken?
Yesterday, 23 hours ago and half an hour.
Someone fact check Slim
24
Shady's
hours and 30 minutes
Instagram.
ago.
I got Moose Maple's calling me.
Also, another thing, blood from Mr. Dankleaf was also found on scene.
Well, hold on. As provided by the previous one, my blood is just all over Jamestown.
If you look at if you look at this photo, there's
My blood is just all over Jamestown, man. You can't be using that.
this is mid robbery, by the way.
What-
There's a person on the ground next to the guy standing over the body.
Oh my God, I wasn't there, so I wouldn't
Do you
know.
think that's right?
Well, we got to look at burglary, resisting arrest, and gang-related shooting.
Wait, hold on. Isn't that the guy for the picture in the first set of warrants? Wait a minute. The guy standing there.
Yeah, you were wearing the same outfits 2 hours later when you came back.
No, but you said that you just said that that's not me though.
Well, it's you in the middle. You're in the passenger seat, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the guy standing there.
Yeah, what about him?
Isn't that the guy from the pictures in like the last case?
I don't think so.
It looks
No,
like the same outfit.
no,
Oh,
no, the pants don't match. The pants
Oh,
don't
they don't
match.
make fine. Okay, fine. Well, no, that's not me. And my blood is just all
How's it,
over
everybody? We're
Jamestown.
still
We've
processing
established
from the
this.
shootout.
My blood is everywhere. All
That
over
was funny. I hope you enjoyed watching Harold go crazy. Just in the middle of the
I
shootout, slash
bleed
me
everywhere
bleeding
all
from
over
head.
Jamestown. I bleed for Jamestown.
Would you just say you're a bleeder?
I'm a bit of a bleeder.
Cool.
I think you should get that medically checked out.
Harold.
It's been crazy.
He's falling asleep. He's bored.
Out.
I don't see PC for burglary, gang-related shooting, or resisting arrest.
Mr. Tito was arrested, GSR positive, casings were found from him, and also casings were found from the other party, and you've got them robbing them after the shooting. You've got the gang of the Pound Puppies, aka Diamond Dogs, and you've got the gang of the Vagos. You've got a shooting. Sounds like gang-related shooting.
You say that's the Diamond Dogs. I say the Diamond Dogs wear
As soon as I say he doesn't have
tracksuits.
PC, he wakes up. I like that.
He woke up before I was snapping my fingers at him.
We're not in the bench trial yet.
Damn.
Wait. The Diamond Dogs wear tracksuits though. That doesn't look like tracksuit. That's not a tracksuit. That's a biker vest.
Okay.
That's a biker. That's a lost member.
Yeah, well,
That's,
plenty of cops don't wear a uniform, but they're still cops, you know? They're called
Yeah,
undercover.
you're right.
What if
Fuck,
you're an
okay.
undercover gang member, huh?
Wait, hold on. That might just be Tito's girlfriend picking him up.
What, the lady there?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's totally...
Yeah, hold on. I think, yeah, that's just Tito's girlfriend, man. That's not one of us.
I had to really look close at the picture. From far away, it looks
He's
like...
packing his wounds.
Oh gosh.
She's grieving over her dead lover.
That might be a Harold.
I'm going to the
You know we
water
cannot
cooler
hear
for a
you,
second.
right?
Yeah,
Like
we
the
can
glasses
hear
in
you,
that
like
cake.
very
God
loud.
dang it.
Hear you guys.
Harold, I want the FTO stuff. Do I have to do anything? Is that you?
So at the end of a session, best thing you can do is, you talk through with the cadets and, you kind of walk through what they did was good, what they did was bad. I like to make sure they know if they're getting sign-offs or close to sign-offs, or if they were atrocious at some stuff, Let's communicate everything, right? There's no point in being like, they were, like Rigsby in the first year, he's pretty bad with comms at the start. So we just did the repetition of doing, the start of the call out, just to build it up, and she became much better, throughout the cheese. And it was good improvement, and that's just what's going to keep happening, right? A repetition builds up the confidence and muscle memory to keep doing it. So you would keep doing that. Did you get access to cadet reports?
Yes.
I would create one, and then is it in the notes? Put it in the officer statements, and then you and I can both type in it, and then like tomorrow we'll move it over to the notes.
Okay.
Yay.
Watch HP.
Oh, nothing. It's just been a long day.
Yeah, it's like a
This
6-hour session, right?
Almost 8.
Oh.
It's like 7.5.
Oh, did you feel like it was productive?
Yes. Chaotic, but productive.
Yeah, we did a lot of stuff.
I just need Tylenol.
Yeah.
Okay, so write mine in the officers involved, and then you'll add to it and move it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Carl. Universe to follow. Welcome.
I'm so cooked right now. Holy cow.
Take it easy, The FTO staff, probably, you could just do it tomorrow, There's no rush. The reports for these things, I would make sure those are done.
Yeah,
Rigsby, have you processed your 95?
He wants a damn bench trial, so they're kind of having to wait. But we also needed to, I think, talk with Casey because the guy had drugs on him that we didn't realize at the time, but we just got that all analyzed. One's a Schedule 3 and one's a Schedule 2, but Jason wanted to talk with Casey about that since it's 2 different kinds of drugs. Just in terms of
It's
what he should be
discretion.
charged with.
I normally just do a one blanket charge of, possession of controlled dangerous substance in the first degree.
Okay.
At least one time,
Yeah, we could do that, and then I could add that to the total, what I've calculated his jail time, his parole, and fine to be, because Jason was going to keep an eye on that, and then we found the drugs, so so I kind of just made a little note of that. So yeah, I'll just add the drugs charge. So it's a first degree one, right? Yeah. Wait, no.
Okay.
Take them.
Oh.
Yeah, to avoid bias or anything like that,
Fuck. Where do you get that? Where? Fuck. Where do you? What? Why do you have that saved?
One day ago.
Damn.
Around the time of all of these
got
incidents
played. You got
yesterday.
played.
Oh well, around the time. That's
Well, I got good news and bad news for you then, because that actually hurts your case. I don't find PC for resisting arrest in that one. I find PC for gangland or shooting, but I also don't find PC for burglar.
Fuck. We are a gang. God.
Yeah, that caption's crazy. How coincidental.
Harold.
Fuck. Fuck.
I don't.
We are a gang. I guess it is gang related.
Yep. Oh no, it is. It's yeah.
Shit. We aren't just a family.
That's so funny.
You're both, you know, a family and a gang.
I was looking to see if he posted something about like being the sniper today, and then I saw that from yesterday. I was like, oh, great. All
God
right.
damn it. God
All
damn it,
right.
Eugene, you
All
old
right.
bitch. Right. That,
Classic Eugene.
right. Now I'm going to be profiled as a gang member my whole life.
Yeah. I just want to ask, where does it fall through for the resisting arrest? Is there just no mention of like a...
Unsure of yourself?
Yeah, but I don't do processing that much.
I love arresting people.
Hey.
Have you gone through the flow chart?
The what now?
The flow chart?
Well, considering I had to ask, I'm guessing no.
Lovely, do you know what that is? I think it's
not
in
off
the
top of my
SOP
head.
somewhere. It's like a
Yeah.
processing flow chart of what to do. Bro, it is crazy that everybody is getting so smacked and you're getting away. And then also
PC for gang-related shooting and resisting
Getting-
arrest, but
getting-
not burglary.
getting the
Correct.
Wait,
No,
hold
no,
on.
no, 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 no.
Wait,
No PC for resisting arrest.
Did this
And
judge
no
just
for
admit
burglary.
he's not perfect?
Yes. And
You
if a
should
judge says
not
they're
do
perfect,
that.
they're lying.
Well, if you say you're perfect, if you say you're not perfect, that opens up all your past judgments, you dumb fuck. Don't say
No,
that.
it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Appeal them.
Where's my
Do a
drink?
judicial review. It costs
Okay.
5,000 per review.
Yeah, that's fine. People got money, man.
What'd you say, Harold?
You get me E. coli?
No.
We asked you to bring us drinks, Casey.
Carla, I will
food.
not fail
I
you
didn't
like
mean-
Casey did. I will be
Okay, so
back.
we're moving.
I can run.
Yeah.
I love it. She's just reading a book. El acento sniper. The fuck? LSSD card's not recognized.
Al, it's your turn. Oh, once you get the drinks.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, today has been the longest one I've had.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Yes.
That was like Kevin Conroy.
Okay, Harold, we're doing 68 shooting execution style.
Yeah. Single shot fired.
Reed is
Carl, and
being
injured
a, hold on.
Okay.
He's being attempted murder of a government employee ×1, criminal possession of a handgun ×1, criminal possession of a rifle ×1. All right.
No escaping custody.
No escaping custody.
No. The escaping custody is basically the second warrant that comes right after. We
cool.
decided to have
Okay.
it in two different
Right.
incidents.
Okay. So basically, for this one, you have an injured person and shots fired can go through dispatch. Units respond. We go into the cool mining thing and we look around and we see injured person on the ground and we're like, oh my god, this is not good. Injured person. And then
We're going to do community.
evidence is collected.
They're going northbound. They're going down Didion. They're going down Didion.
Job done.
You got it.
know?
You got it.
Job
You got
done.
it.
Evidence collected because there was shooting, and no suspects on scene. But then later there was a second incident where someone was on scene. This is when you tag in, 'cause this is like a double report.
Hold on. So the first one, question for clarification
on
purposes.
that car.
This incident, the
is he was
68
doing.
in the Eugene Zuckerman, are they two separate incidents, or are they they?
So basically, two incidents. He's arrested in one of them, and his gun comes back to the execution. That's this one.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
I was there. Suspect
and
lady was on the ground. She got shot. It was crazy.
Yeah, and basically the 68 shooting leads into the getaway.
Yeah, because we left the grapeseed sniper watching over the scene of the shooting.
Oh, wait a second. No, it gets into Reed gets broken out of the hospital. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
he was getting
it's
he was
not
getting away
crazy.
out of the hospital. He was getting away so many times today.
What the?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Guys,
we're
leave me
entering
alone.
today.
This is some malicious
We're entering
prosecution
today, which is
shit.
like 4 hours worth of incidents.
You know,
And
maybe
that's
us
not
though.
that's not including. Hold on.
Goodness
That is
sakes.
not including the incidents with the grapeseed sniper, which was for like 5 hours before Reed came into play. If we were looking at Eugene's words, it would be so much worse.
Yeah, that's going to be
We had like 6 different shootouts with Eugene today. It was not good.
So I'm sorry. I asked for the wrong one to be pushed forward. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's all right. Let's start from. This is a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
68 is the very first one. What is the last one? The last one is Eugene one.
Look at this photo.
Is it
No. So
Reed gets broken out of hospital?
So here's the thing. We had the Eugene Zuckerberg Reed Leaf getaway because we had them pulled. We tried to pull them over and they were driving away in the.
Bro, I was having
Kauai.
so much fun
Okay.
watching the shootout.
And then after that, the 68 shooting execution style happened. Like honestly, like maybe half an hour later at max or something.
Wasn't this you
don't-
robbing the
don't get me
house?
down on the time. I'm really
Bro,
bad
there was
on
a
the time.
rental
And the
plane that I needed
68
to return.
shooting,
So I was
that
flying around as the
went
house popped
down
off.
into-
So I was taking
Reed gets
photos
broken out
from
of
the plane.
It was crazy.
All right, I'm
They
gonna
called
do
out
the
Old Man and
Zucker-
Buckethead and
Zucker-
I'll be closed. And I thought it was
Zuckerberg one,
you.
real quick.
Yeah, so I'm just overheading the plane. Bro, I wish I got to chase in that van. We never get to use the PD Speedo.
There on the right side, you also see the notes why we wanted to push PC on Eugene and PC.
Casey, you're the goat.
What? How so? Oh, the
Because
PC
it just helps me
breakdown?
read through everything.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't think we were gonna get him today, but it just happened. So you know, whenever I'm pushing warrants, I like to break it down in notes. It's easy.
Bro, the Speedo's crazy. The PD one is the exact same as that one.
But yeah, I
So,
can break it
there
down.
was a
much further
time
if you're
before we had
fine
the
with it, but I
illusions
feel
when we were in
like
the
it's all
scouts.
encompassing in
You were
that.
the primary, so
Balloon would
break
drive
it down.
around
You're
in
the
the
primary.
PD
Yeah,
Speedo.
right,
So it was faster than the scouts.
So yeah, I was just on patrol, like just on Snore Road, and then Y whizzes by me. We chase it. We lose him. Then we find it's Eugene, by the way. We find Eugene down at the docks again because lo and behold, he's in Reed Tank Leaf's car. And as we pull up, Reed says, I didn't put this in my statement. I'm just gonna say it here. I don't care if it's evidence or not. Reed's like, maybe it's best if you drive, and he got out and then he let Eugene drive.
I would never say that.
I don't know. You did, and then you got out, and lo and behold, it's you. It's you. Literally, what you're wearing right now. You get out, swap with Eugene, and then Eugene drives. It's a black and color Impala SC. They drive into the city. They send it straight like northbound on Street for the
That
jump
is
on the
such
Del
a cool
Perro.
photo.
They fumble it. Reed gets sent flying out the car. Eugene stays in. Car's rolled over.
They fumbled the jump.
Oh yeah, they
hold on.
absolutely fumbled this jump.
Yeah.
Like they hit the barrier. Yeah, it's starting jogging, remember?
Oh, I got some
Reed
good ones
gets
that died
flung
yesterday.
out and
You
he
the
runs
tower.
on
Look at
foot.
this.
We're covering some primarily focus on Eugene. Carla says to me we should watch our six because you know Reed might still be
We
around.
don't even.
Lo and behold, Mr. Tankleaf, can you let me speak, please?
No, no one wants to hear your
really?
opinion.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
crazy. Tell you what,
no one wants
you do
to
have
hear
a right
it.
to remain silent. I would suggest you exercise.
Bro, that British
it.
cop car
You
is
should
so
also
funny.
exercise it. Or
I mean,
else.
I
You
think
guys
you
were
should
driving around in
exercise
one,
some
right?
caution,
Because you
though.
stole
I
one
have a quick question.
during this chase.
So I get the so
I feel like you get the general
you're
gist.
doing the
I-
intentional obstruction of justice because he shot at you.
I did what? Who shot at who? What?
No,
I
the
didn't do that shit.
intentional obstruction of justice
There's
is
two prongs
because
to
at
it.
first we were only going for Mr. Zuckerberg and he was being picked up by Reed Dankleaf.
Yeah, Reed picked him up. But the other prong to it as well is like by him like shooting at me while we're trying to primarily focus on Eugene because we weren't really even chasing.
The
him at
first
that
time we've done
point.
an uppy jam
We
that's a
mainly
scale of
just
that
wanted Eugene.
size.
Yeah.
And I think like
He
Oh, so Reed
basically
wasn't even
shot
trying-
me and I
like,
fell
think,
over
like-
while I was trying to get to.
it could be better if you did it longer, like a day or two.
I literally turned around, see Amy. I mean, you shot
Have it
me in
slower
my
paced.
vest, you asshole, and I collapsed.
Small
the
things like,
thing
you know,
is,
doing like
to
pub
make things
crawls
short,
and
when you got caught, the hunting rifle
do like a
was
Guy
still on
Fawkes
the person.
celebration maybe. Like a British parade.
Not only did he
But it was
attempt
still
to
on
kill me,
you
Your
and,
Honor, but he also
Stringhammer
tried to
statues
Kind of just
stop
like
me.
let it pretty loose.
means
Wasn't very
if you are in
structured. And it just
possession,
resulted in everybody being like, oh, we're just fucking stab people.
You understand where I'm coming from on the intentional obstruction.
You have PC for evading.
I wasn't trying to obstruct justice. I just hate cops so much.
Your Honor, come on. He was really trying to shoot me to get his boy out.
I hate Ellen DeGeneres.
No one was chasing him. He could have just ran away and been gone, but no, he had to turn around and shoot him.
This isn't. We're not doing a court case here. Do you have
That's
PC
fair.
for intentional obstruction of justice? Yes. Evading? Yes. Assault with a deadly? Yes. This warrant has PC for all. Not to say that if he takes it to court.
Bro, they kept on
Fun
doing the
some of
British
those, but
PD until
there's PC for all.
like reset a little bit after.
You know what? You're right. You're not perfect.
No, we literally just had this conversation.
The fact it doesn't exist.
Wait, yeah, perfect doesn't
Although
exist.
Jacob Fatu is pretty cool.
Yeah, he
It's
is.
happened a few times.
Who the fuck is Jacob Bartu?
Go ahead, Carla.
WWE.
Golf Gang
anyways,
had access to the Grapeseed group chat for
Okay,
like 3 months.
so
He's had
PC,
Gemma
you said
Zimmerman's
yes.
phone.
Reed, how would you like to plead to it?
Guilty.
Okay.
And then the next one is the 68, right?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Okay, I guess we'll go back to that.
More.
Attempted murder of a government employee, criminal possession of a handgun, criminal possession of a rifle.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the.
That's
I
was
think
crazy.
Howard, yeah,
I was
Howard,
also
go
here
on.
for this.
Yeah, this was your one. Howard, go on.
ahead, Harold.
Not really, but sure. This was so after the previous execution with the lady, we had Di and Jart that Grapeseed snipers dispatched to her down. When suddenly, well, I think Jart and Mr. Reed have been on the phone for ages, yapping back and forth. And then, you know, suddenly firefights were sniper time, but it wasn't just snipers, they were using pistols. So then they were like, emergency backup. The firefight started because Di watched Mr. Eugene and shoot a local like in the face. And he was like, oh my God, okay, this is bad. So then he started a sniper fight, and then they started a pistol
He
fight.
did do that.
Yeah,
oh
that's what started.
why
yeah,
he fired.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Di was like, oh my God, they just shot somebody, they shot a civilian. We need people right now. You know, it was crazy, you know. So we sent people. The Eugene and the bike drove away. Di was in the middle of like the road, and we watched Reed run across the street like a crazy maniac, running right at him. And we watched open fire, shots fired came out from around him. He got surrounded in a bush. And then he did like a last stand into nowhere. He was gone down.
What do you mean last stand? I was hiding
Yeah,
in
you were
a
hiding in a
bush.
bush, and you got Swiss cheese, you know. Not good. So we brought him to the hospital. There was no EMS or doctors. And then, very nicely, a Dr. Pliskin came in, hold on.
Doctor was terrible, by the way.
Bravo 87, 1042. Have a good night.
Why was that doctor terrible?
Bye-bye.
He just didn't know what he was
I did hear
doing.
you multiple times say, get away from me. This is Dr. Pliskin, right there. He came in and he operated on Di. And then he operated on Mr. Reed. And then I brought...
no,
He
he
did
did not
operate. He
operate
kind of
on-
just...
He said,
existed.
"Go talk to Nancy, and then I'll look over you." And then
What
he
does that
pushed
mean?
me out of the bed.
I heard something about an
picked me up,
X-ray, and you were like,
threw
"I
me
don't want an
back on the
X-ray."
ground. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't know. And then I brought Di to the Grapeseed ICU, and on the drive up, it was carried out that Mr. Dr. Plinskin had jabbed Jartha and Sally Avocado with fentanyl.
Yeah, but that's basically the next warrant.
Yes, yeah, and then
What
we,
do you mean the next warrant?
which then taps into what Carlos about
The
to bring
reeds
up.
gets broken out. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
this
one
is
I'm going to
combined.
push
It's like
through.
it's two in one go. Okay, yeah, let's hear what Carla says, and these two will come together.
All right, so Carla, this is the reed gets broken out, right?
Yeah, but do you want to talk about the 68 shooting first and talk about if there was PC or no? Or do you want to do both of them at the same time?
Let's do both of them at the same time.
Okay, so I was at the hospital because yeah, I only gave like an escort down to the hospital. Yeah, so this doctor arrived. I'll be honest with you, I didn't get the name of him, but he said he was from Birmingham, right?
Ew.
I have
Gives you,
no
like,
idea where that
Manchester.
is.
I think that's a place on an island somewhere.
Oh,
Really
yeah,
depressing island.
okay. Anyways, so, Reed Dankleaf has been identified beforehand with his ID, and there was no face. You have your ID on you, no?
Fuck.
Yeah, and there was a picture being made from
I also have Tito's ID on me.
Can I talk?
I'm sorry.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Smokes, yeah.
So, you have the ID in your pockets. The face mask was off. Your face equals the face on your mugshot, and also we had the blood on the scene of the report of the 68 shooting, right? So, yeah, there were no doctors on duty. I ran up and was like checking in with EMS, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're busy because one was on lunch break and another one was currently onboarding people, and that everyone in need of medical should ask Nancy for help." So I came back, and Harold was like, "Oh, we have a doctor right here." I was like, "Okay, cool." He was an elderly man wearing a white
Guys.
jacket, white medical mask, half bald because he has like the hair around the back and the side of his head. That's gray hair. Harold and Rigsby left the hospital to bring Di Davis into the Grapeseed ICU. The doctor and Reed were in a bit of a shouting match. Was not great. Reed got treated by Nancy and brought back to the hospital bed by Deputy Sally Avocado. And Reed was not cuffed, and he started to leave the hospital with the doctor.
Oh
The
my
doctor
gosh.
yelled something about injecting fentanyl and hit Deputy Sally Avocado with it. Yeah, and outside, Deputy Arthur Newberry got also injected by the doctor, and he fell to the ground. Reed Dankleaf got away in a grey-colored sedan, while the doctor got away in a, I don't know, dark reddish-colored Jeep. It was a different kind of car. And that's why we go for escaping custody. Because he escaped custody.
Can I reveal something?
That's very thorough.
Yes,
Yeah?
you can reveal something.
So, you know how the last three we've went over is the escaping custody, the shooting with Di at the Grapeseed, at the 68 compound, and then the original execution. I was just looking at these reports. He's not actually kind of getting charged with the execution. He's just getting charged with the shooting with Di.
Did she? Did
Wait,
the
he's getting
person
charged with
die?
an attempted murder.
Yeah, for shooting of Di, right?
Yeah, not
And
for the
the
civilian.
OIS. So the civilian shooting that I was talking about, the original one, why we were there the first time, is actually still an investigative report. So he's not getting charged with that. He's getting charged with the, the shootout where he got gunned on and he was shooting at Di. So you could probably just forget everything about the execution of a civilian, and this may be the sniper.
Execution of a civilian. We're talking
Yeah.
about.
Exactly.
Wait. Did someone die?
No, she's not dead. But it was like
Oh,
an
fuck.
execution style shooting.
God damn. Well, she brought it on herself, man.
Is how so?
She was trespassing on our property.
No, keep going.
I highly.
You are not a liar. Do not take this from me.
Why? What?
I am legally obligated to let him know that he has Article 5 rights.
What's that mean?
That means self-incrimination.
Oh, I'm doing that right now? Thank you for letting me know. I'll stop. Sorry, I felt
I
coerced.
believe I might create warrant number 7 due to new information where Reed stated she brought it on herself. She was trespassing on our property in regards to what is no incident report, 41434, which is in regards to a shooting of a civilian at the 68 compound.
Someone else, you know what? Justice Van Dorst might have to do the PC on that one.
Yeah, because you're a witness to what just happened.
Yeah.
Yep. No.
Oh.
So for that one, you will be receiving, start with a deadly weapon.
Not guilty. Not guilty. You don't have PC.
Okay, would you like to do a PC hearing for this one?
I would love to do a PC hearing.
Let me contact the judge.
Thank you.
We'll circle back to that one, I guess.
Okay.
Hey, you wish my time, I wish your time, Sonny.
And I'll waste it back. Might need more food. Hey man, Pete's going to jail. Jail sucks. Last time I went down there. Hey Judge, did you know this?
I don't want to know anything about anything.
Okay. Well, just know that when I told the warden, they told me to go fuck myself. So.
Your Honor, am I able to touch any of these reports that are kind of the PC hearing, or is that a no-go?
No, you can't edit reports
But
mid-hearing.
these aren't fired. They're not fired, you know, so...
Well, I mean, technically you're right. They're not for it. And as long as it doesn't change anything that is...
I would like to FOIA all those reports. As my own lawyer, I have the right to do so.
No, you actually don't. You need to go through a bar-certified lawyer to get the FOIA.
Fuck!
Yeah, sorry. And me being a judge, I'm bar-certified, but guess what? I cannot FOIA reports. That would put me in conflict.
Hi, Mom.
I do need to get there is a report I do want FOIA'd, but I don't know what it's called.
Well, there are three. Well, sorry, there's one officer. I'm thinking Sergeant is Casey or Lieutenant, one of the two. Probably soon to be
Already
Lieutenant.
wrong. There's
that
not
close?
an officer here.
Yeah, no
There's
officers.
a deputy.
Deputy.
There
Okay,
you
hold on.
go.
Is a deputy an officer? And don't take this wrong way. Is that the same thing? It just
Deputy is equivalent to officer depending on the law enforcement branch. Every deputy is considered an LEO, which is the acronym for law enforcement officer. But when it comes to the jurisdiction that is considered a sheriff's office, traditionally in a county, then they would be a sheriff's deputy is the official name for that position. Just like, you know, we work at a sheriff's office, not a police department. But a sheriff's office is the equivalent of a police department. A deputy is the equivalent of an officer. However, you call me an officer, I'm going to raise my nose.
Captain. you have. You know what? You have Harold. You already know Harold's rank. And Casey, you're a lieutenant.
One below sergeant.
Oh. You'll be a lieutenant soon.
I don't know. I
You-
think
you
we're
have-
pretty
you have
good
my
right now, to be honest.
I'm trying to delete the lieutenant position after what Moose put yesterday.
What?
If you ask them what the report is, they can give you the number, and then you would get a hold of a lawyer and tell them to forward this number.
When were you arrested for whatever you want to FOIA?
I
Do we
wasn't
need to get
arrested.
into this right now?
Can we do that after the
We need to
PC?
get
I
into
was
this
a
right
victim.
now. We need to get
Oh,
into-
that's true. We'll circle back. We'll circle back.
Let's circle back, Carla. Which one are we at?
First of all, we should start with the 68 shooting, and then go to Reed gets broken out, since we heard to both of it right now, right?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Attempted murder. Yeah. And because they went ahead and they circled back and found the possessions of you, Reed. yeah,
Trying
they
to
have
do all of
PC
this
for
without any
possession of
statements from
handgun
Jothrin
and
died.
rifle.
Mission fucking impossible.
it was very thorough.
That was on
extremely
you.
thorough.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
yes, indeed, they have PC for escaping custody.
Yeah, that was. You know what? Solid warrant.
How would you like to plead to both of it, or one or the other? It's up to you.
Guilty. Fuck it. Yeah, guilty.
Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty thorough, Reed. That was.
Who's this guy?
Is it Moose?
That's Moose.
Hi.
Oh.
Is Moose being shy today? Got it.
Oh, why is he being shy?
I'm Wash.
Oh, Moose left. He's being shy. Is there anything?
I mean, incident 41450 is the one how we caught him. I mean, we can.
Wait, what?
I've never been
41
caught before in my
450.
life.
Yeah, that's why you're down here, you know.
Yeah.
Because
it
you've
is.
never been
Hold on,
caught.
wait. It's not a warrant. It's an incident.
Oh yeah,
That's the
an
bench
incident.
trial, I guess.
That's a bench. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
bench trial.
okay, so
do we
here's
do a
the thing.
PC hearing
I'm-
or no?
Nope. He wants a bench trial. I'm not available to do the bench trial.
Why not?
Why not?
Because it just. Why am I not available?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna do the PC
your
hearings and the
job.
bench trial.
No, I said I was going to do the PC. I didn't say. I did not promise I was going to do the bench trials.
Okay,
In fact,
so
I specifically
what are we
stated.
doing about the two
I
other suspects in the cells
specifically-
that we waited for you to do a bench trial?
Oh,
Okay.
I
Are
specifically.
they still waiting?
Yes.
Hold on. I specifically
No,
said.
you
they're
know,
not.
Your Honor,
Oh my God! What?
the two others in the cells pled not guilty. They've been sent up.
Oh,
And they will
great.
appeal
That's
at a later
great.
date and time.
Wait,
That's
you're
good.
only sending them off now?
Here,
Well, they
listen.
were waiting for a bench trial, but we're doing the PC
Mother-
hearings before the bench trial. So
Are you guys playing? You know what? Nope, not
No,
gonna do it.
you
I'm
are.
not getting baited. I'm not getting baited. I'm.
Holy shit.
You said that I
It's
thought
been
I'm
like
not
2
being
hours.
you
gonna
said
stroke
I'm
out.
not being
Yep.
overwhelmed. I'm gonna
Yep.
do the PC
That's-
hearings and then I'll see if I can handle the bench
Holy
trial.
shit. They've been there for 2 hours, man.
That's it. That's it. You're okay. I specifically stated. I said, let me handle the PC first. I'm not getting overwhelmed.
Yeah,
And
right. You're not
prior to that,
perfect.
and prior to that, I specifically stated, okay. Boop, 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 boop. What did I say? Da, 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 da. Come back and up. I said something. Where is it?
yeah, I've told them what you said, that you were going to do the PC hearings first, and it's their choice to wait or not, and they'll get some time served. For,
I
waiting it
specifically
out.
said that due to my
Yeah.
judge rank, title, me being a magistrate, and as I believe Reed had said prior, I'm a baby judge.
Baby judge.
There's certain charges that I can't do, and
But
I don't
then,
feel comfortable doing it.
If I can say
No,
something.
and a justice chirped in, but still, I don't feel
Yeah.
comfortable doing them.
Okay. That's all right. I mean, they've been sent along, they've been informed, and they'll appeal it at a later date
Also-
and time.
Also, I declined both of those bench trials, if you notice.
Yeah, he did. So why did he keep them in a cell for 2 hours, man? Gas must have been so pissed.
No, they've been
Carla,
sent
you
up
were
on
gonna say
parole.
something?
They're on
They've been
parole?
sent up
Just
on
now.
parole, so they're
Oh,
they're
that's
walking out
nice.
of there. They're just
That's
on parole
nice. That's
for
nice.
everything.
Oh,
Okay.
That's
okay.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
That's
I've been
nice.
off
They're
my
on
blood pressure
parole for
medicine for a
shooting
while.
others.
Do not make me go back on my blood pressure medicine.
Shot it is.
Harold.
Right, it's
Don't
over.
do
Now
it.
they're on parole. That's nice.
So,
Good for them.
Yeah, that's
Carly,
what
you were
I'll
gonna say
get
something?
for him to do.
Good for them. Good for them.
No.
Okay. Are we good?
Did we go through other charges?
We did.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Apart from
we
my
shot
current
Van Gogh.
request for the shot to the deadly for the lady.
Yeah, that one we didn't go through, obviously. No, we went through all the warrants.
Well,
You want me to go
wait.
through that warrant, Harold? Do you want me to go through that warrant?
You
I kind
conflicted
of want you
on
to
it.
go through it. I'm not
Well,
gonna
do
lie.
you care if he's
let us,
conflicted? I don't. I don't.
Oh, you don't want me to go through that?
I don't
No,
feel
I'm
like
saying
you're
I don't care if
conflicted.
you're conflicted.
Yeah,
Lord.
yeah, I don't either.
Yeah,
Okay, no one
hold
cares?
on, hold on.
No one cares.
Let Carla review it and see what she thinks. You know.
Right,
my
okay, give me.
warrant.
I will have to look
Wait,
at
it's
it.
your warrant.
That's
Oh.
my warrant.
Yeah, it's not my warrant. Hey, if Harold is okay with it, why not? I mean, he's a captain.
Ooh, yeah.
I saw what you said about the charge thing earlier, but sure.
No, I'm cool with it. I got everything. I got everything. I wrote everything down. And once we have this PC hearing out of the way, we're going to go back to the cells and everything's going to be processed. No big deal.
So my main probable cause would be a statement from Mr. Reed Dankleaf saying she brought it on herself. She was trespassing on our property.
It's an incident or is it a warrant?
Incident 41435. Actually, Your Honor, could I add you as a judge for you and take a statement about how you heard this?
Wait,
No,
hold on. Are you telling me there's no statements
Because
in the
if
report?
you add me as a statement, guess what?
Yeah.
Then
Well,
I'm
hold on. Are there no
wholeheartedly
statements?
You are
in the
already
report?
conflicted.
Then where's the PC?
I
You
already
just said that you
added
didn't
your
care.
statement, but I'm throwing in your statement about hearing his statement as extra evidence, you know? Why not?
I didn't hear his statements, so I don't know.
Okay.
I'm confused.
So you can see from the debrief that officers responded to shots fired. There was a wounded person, lady with a GSW in her head. There's a medical report that's attached to it.
41450?
41535.
What the?
41535. Person shot at Joshua Road compound.
Okay,
Who keeps
hold on.
saying compound?
Harold,
We don't
Harold,
use that word.
Harold.
Yes.
Hold on. Carla, could you please decipher which incident this is?
The one we're talking about right now.
Yes.
That would be the 68 shooting execution style.
No.
No?
That was the OIS that he already pled guilty to. If you remember, we were originally
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about how
it's an investigation.
No, it's not.
an
It's been moved to
Sorry,
incident.
I zoned out. What's going on?
So originally, we were talking about how you shot a lady at the compound, and then we went back, and there was an additional shootout at that compound where you were shot down, and then you were broken out of custody. I then stated how the investigative report for the execution wasn't a warrant, and then you spontaneously acted while under your custody rights in front of all of us, and I quote, she brought it on herself. At this point, I said, okay, we've got probable cause to push these charges because originally those charges weren't being pushed for the lady getting shot. So this is for the charge of assault with a deadly weapon against this lady. If you're not following, pay more attention.
Okay, so my
Assault
rebuttal.
so assault with a deadly. Is this a civilian or citizen?
That's the same question.
Okay.
Civilian and
There's
citizens
food on
are
the
the
table
same
for all of
people.
you.
Yeah, civilian is a citizen.
Is this okay? Was this a civilian or is this a local?
Civilian. She's in the ICU. You can see the medical report. It's attached.
No, because I asked like 5 million times for the
Oh,
report
she's in the
number.
And I gave you the
ICU?
number.
Fuck yeah.
No.
Good, she
dude.
had it coming.
Let me add that to the report.
I would. Yeah, they got PC.
What do you mean?
You just said
You
she
are
had it coming.
literally listen.
What?
You are self-sabotaging right now, Reed.
I am not. She did have it coming.
Oh my god.
I told her to put her
Reed.
hands up and she said no.
Reed.
What am I supposed to do? Not shoot them?
Yeah. Hello? Yes.
She had it come.
All right. Well. Yeah. Reed.
I play the fifth.
You've already spontaneously uttered it 3 times.
I was coerced.
Okay. If that is your belief, but they do have PC to push those charges.
Damn it. Damn it all.
Read just so you can read, because, you know, we showed the photos and the repairs and the TV behind you.
Oh. He brought it on his own. He was trespassing on our property. She's in the ICU. Fuck yeah, she had it coming. I told her to put her hands up, and she said no. What am I supposed to do? Not shoot though?
report
She had
is
it
this?
coming.
Which number?
I play the 5th. Yeah. Okay, you got me. That's pretty airtight.
Here you go, Carla.
Oh, thank you, because I was confused.
Job done.
That it? Are we
So that
finally
was
done?
7 warrants?
Yeah, but we haven't talked about what he wants to do with today, but that's got nothing to do with you, Your Honor.
No, that does not.
So Reed,
Unless he wants to do a PC hearing for today's incident.
I do believe we should. If we are being thorough, it's probably in the best interest of everyone.
can I ask you just one thing before that?
Yes.
Since we have PC for this one, how would you like to plead?
I'm gonna do not guilty in case she dies, but I hope
Smart.
she does.
What?
Okay.
Let me I gotta write it down.
No.
I gotta write that down. I gotta write that
What?
down.
What? Just
gotta write
because
that
I
down.
said I hope she dies doesn't prove it was premeditated. I don't writing it down. It doesn't change anything.
So, is there just one more PC, or is it?
Basically the one he got caught for today. Yes, that would be the last one. For now. I say for now because you never know.
Hey,
which
hey,
incident?
You could have said no to this, eh?
I was.
Yeah, you could have said no, man. This is your doing.
Yeah.
No, my doing specifically says 6 PC warrants. We're doing 8. Okay.
You also promised to do the bench trials.
I
but
never promised to do the bench trials. That's
you
what
reneged
I
on that.
I never promised to do the bench trials, and if you're being told that, that's a lie.
He never stated that.
I
He
know.
simply stated that
I
you
know
might
it's a
look at it
lie.
after
You
we're
told me
done.
it, and you didn't do it. Therefore, a lie. You're a lie guy.
Okay, how about this? How about this? I'm going to ask one more time. Would you like to have the PC hearing right now? Would you like to see if
PC
we
hearing.
can get a
PC
judge for
hearing.
a bench trial? Okay, PC hearing.
PC
Are you
hearing.
okay with Harvey Litt being the judge for this PC
Yeah,
hearing?
yeah.
Okay.
He
Then
doesn't
how
seem like
about
that bad of a guy.
we got food on the table here for you.
Hold on. Harvey Litt, are you okay with being the judge for this PC hearing?
Yeah,
I am
that's not
okay
so
with
good.
doing this. Yes, I am okay.
Okay, great. All right, we're good. Hallelujah.
Oh my god, a E-Cola. Thank you so much.
That's a hell of a picture.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good
Holy
picture, to be
shit.
honest.
That's a thing of beauty, huh?
I can't believe I got ran over 3 times here in that cheese. It was so painful.
How are you still standing?
I was driving, bleeding from my head towards the end. Yeah,
Are you
good.
okay now, though?
My earlobe was hanging off. They had to reattach it.
Owie.
I passed out on the way to the hospital.
Okay.
How are you, sir, standing after those bullets?
Incident Is this a?
I
an
didn't
incident
have that.
or-
Incident,
didn't have
incident,
Dr.
yes.
Pliskin.
41450. It's called 68 Bounty Hunter Shootout, OIS.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, you have PC for criminal possession of a handgun. Let's see. Attempted murder of a government employee. Who wants to go? Casey?
Casey, do you want to go?
Sure. I mean, we could start with Harold on this one.
I think we should start with Carla and end with Carla as the arresting officer.
Well, no, technically the primary is Casey. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make a ruling. It's going to go Harold, then Casey, then Carla.
Okay.
Harold, go.
Shots fired from bounty hunters at 68, but at bounty hunters. But I didn't go originally because there was a guy called Vulture at the Grapeseed Farmers Market claiming this rock, and he would eat anybody that goes. And that sounded really interesting compared to the 5th shooting of the day. But then the bounty hunters called for emergency backup. So then I had to leave the cool cannibal Vulture person to go to the compound again. This is why compounds get a bad rap. They're so terrible. This is why we don't use the C word.
They never have a good rap.
Then we go. As I'm arriving, I see a two-brick occupied by these 3 fellas drive by me evading. It was carried out. They were shooting at the bounty hunters. The bounty hunters like, hey, you know how it goes. We got shot and our car's disabled. I'm like, oh my God, that's so bad. And then the chase is like, the car's upside down, so I drive over. And then I'm to the South and Panorama Drive, and I step to the side of my car with my shotgun, because I was like, I bet I look really cool, like in the movies, and they're going to see me and stop
You mean in
right
the
in front
middle
of
of
me.
the road.
They
It
just
did
drove
look pretty
right
cool.
through me like psychos. I did not see that coming. I thought they were going to stop and be like,
All I
oh my
heard-
God,
all
a
I heard was-
shotgun.
All I heard was.
Yeah, it did not work out. And while I was on the ground, suddenly, whisk, one of my deputies got shot by the San Andreas sniper. They were on the rocks to the south. Yeah, just out of nowhere. The San Andreas sniper dinked my cadet right in the vest, and she hit the ground. And then we were trying to hunt down the sniper. And then the chase was like, oh my God, they ran over hard. The sniper's shooting at us. They shot the bounty hunters. They've been shooting for hours. Enough's enough. Let's shoot these fellas. So then I'm like, grab my shotgun. God bless, I'm on the way. I get down there, there's 5 or 6 units chasing them. No one had shot. So I get on the highway and I do the coolest pit ever. The car's flying. I get out with my shotgun. I start shooting. I saw so much blood. Surely one of them was incapacitated, but I guess not. I get run over a second time. My ear is now bleeding. There's glass in my ear. I'm driving and I'm bleeding from my head. Just like this. Hold on. I'll recreate. I'll show you hard time. Just like this. While I was driving, while shooting
Oh
at
my
him.
God.
Just like this. Just
It's
like this.
dangling there.
So I'm shooting while I'm bleeding. I'm getting a phone call. I tell him I'm busy. I gotta call him back. We're shooting, and then suddenly, beep, officer down. They smashed one of the motor units off the bike. They're shooting from the car. Rolling gunfight down the freeway. It goes down Olympic Freeway. It goes by Innocence. It goes onto Olympic train tracks. It goes up La Puerta. It goes onto Del Perro. It goes through the tunnel. It goes like Great Ocean. Rolling gunfight the hard time. Ba. I'm shooting my pistol from the car, which for some reason fires super quick. It's so cool. It's like and then the car starts going, and then I do a big pit, and as it's crashing out, I run out of my car, put on my shotgun, run across the road, and I start shooting. I'm dodging bullets. They're shooting at me. The other deputies are shooting. We're all shooting. I see them moving around. Maybe it's because they're getting shot so much, but there's guns in hands. It's crazy. Merv runs up, who's the current grapeseed sniper, and he's like, do I take the shot? And I say, take the shot. And he shoots through 2 of them, and we say, cold fire, suspect on. But it's not cold fire, because the San Andreas sniper's still on the loose, and they're circling us. It's not good. We do a triage. And then I call the San Andreas sniper, and I say, hey, I don't know if you're working with this sniper, but you stay away. And he says, I'm not working with him. I am him. Eugene Zuckerberg admits to being the sniper that shot the deputy. It reminds me, I gotta add that to the reporter. Give him a warrant. And then I tell him, if you show your face, that grapeseed sniper's gonna take you out. And surprisingly, he doesn't show safe. He actually leaves. And And then we go to process, and now we're here. 2.5 hours later.
Yep, criminal possession.
He was arrested. Hey, you can see the first photo and evidence.
Yep.
And the third
No, there's
photo
PC for
as well.
the criminal possession. Yeah, yeah.
That was a crazy fucking story, but
That was a crazy short hard.
All right.
I don't
so
think you
Casey,
need me. I mean,
you don't want him?
He
Carla, do you
told
want
that
him?
very
alright,
eloquently.
fine. Yeah, they
Oh, God.
run in Chebrick. Harold tries to do roadblock.
Did not
Instead of
work.
like
Do a
slowing
good
down like a
roadblock?
normal person or trying to drive around him, they just just
Sped up.
drove through him.
I just they would drive through me at 9 miles per hour.
Oh my
Like
God,
psychos.
you're on. Oh my
They're
God.
lucky we're not charging them with hit and run, you know?
So, due to the combination of them running down a deputy, and also, shooting at some government employees that skip traces, I made the call to just shoot the car. We warned them a bunch of times before to stop, and then we fully engaged them on foot. As soon as we engaged them on foot, they started shooting from their vehicle, all three of them. So then at that point, we just started shooting from our cars, and then eventually their car disabled a Great Ocean at the Golden Vault Casino, and yeah, Howard got out and just, ugh. Before that, Howard also did the pit thing and shotgun them as well, but
That was such a
it
crazy
all
pit.
melds
I came
together.
acrots like 5 lanes
Carla,
and
do
I
you wanna
smacked
I
them.
watched it. That was a really good pit.
I was the one. Yeah. That's,
One day,
that's
maybe.
that
You-
was
you with us,
very
Carla? You wanna-
accurate.
You got your
I mean-
your last on the thing.
So I was driving with Casey most of the time. I just got out in between because Olivia had also ran over by them and shot.
Oh, yeah, that
You guys
happened.
still doing the PC
Jesus, I
hearing?
forgot about that part.
Yeah, and Harold also got shot.
Yes,
run
it's for
over and
9
taken
separate
out.
incidents.
Are
Anyways,
you guys almost done?
yeah,
or like,
and
Yeah,
then
we're on the
I
last
just when we
one.
went to the
Is it
hospital,
okay if I sit
I
in
got
on that
told,
last part?
you're going
Are we
to
waiting?
process
Yeah, get in
somebody. I was
here.
like, okay, that's it.
Carla did a really good one. She took like 30 seconds to explain it.
You
Very
know
good.
how long I take to do my statements?
Yeah. I got a question, random question. Why
Yeah.
do you capitalize everything?
I do it too. It's boomer.
It looks
thing.
professional.
Yeah, it looks good.
Like sometimes my caps lock is
It
stuck.
is
and then I
easier to
just
read.
can't
So
get
much
it
easier to
out.
read. The words are so small
Yeah,
and lowercase.
it's so much easier to read.
Sometimes I look at
Like,
my
sometimes
original parts
bold
from
them,
last year.
too.
They weren't in
Yeah.
capitals.
Actually, you want to know why I do it, Your Honor? Because I love texting people in all caps off the rip, and I love to see if they get offended,
Wait,
and that really
wait.
tells me everything I need to know about them.
Wait. Oh,
Fair enough.
after. Oh, really?
I don't even
Really?
get offended off all caps. You're stupid.
I agree.
Hello,
I agree.
miss.
Hello, I'm just sitting. Don't mind me.
Are
Good
you part of
day.
this? Do you need to add anything? Please tell me you don't.
Nope.
Okay.
I
thank
was
God.
chilling.
I'm just waiting
Alright,
for this to
yep,
be
I'm
over.
going to be finding PC on the attempted murder of a government employee and the criminal possession of a handgun.
Okay.
Not fair.
I'll plead.
Guilty. Guilty as hell.
Okay.
Well, I killed a couple hours, huh?
It did.
Yeah.
It did. Indeed.
Please tell me it didn't. Please.
I mean, kind
Police?
of did.
Done.
We are police.
Well,
I
thank you for
put
coming
the
down.
request in
I know
2
what you
hours
did.
ago in 1 minute.
That's-
Or 2
oh,
hours ago,
God.
and right now actually was the first request. So,
So I
yeah,
get
2 hours
time
on the
served,
dot.
right?
Well,
Oh yeah, the 2 hours.
No.
The wrong.
Yeah,
one.
we'll give
Casey.
you
No.
we'll give
No
you
time
120
served.
times.
Double
served.
time. Double time.
Ooh, double time. You
Double
can't
time
do that.
served.
Fit up.
Double time
No.
served.
Oh, double time served.
No, most. No.
Thank
time.
you.
Oh, I thought that's
Oh,
what you said.
I don't know what the
I
touch of
also-
time is. Because
That
most, what
officer
if,
said double
most,
time
what,
served,
what
I
if
would've
double
taken his
time
deal.
served was like more than he was going to get, and then we would have to serve the time most? Don't do that to us.
Oh, you're right. It would
No,
it would
I
create a
wouldn't wanna do that
paradox,
to
a
you.
time
That's right.
paradox.
Come on, Mosh. Come on.
Yeah.
so we do double time serve?
No.
No.
You just,
Okay.
you got this,
Can't
kind
do
of.
that. It'll be bad.
Yeah, I actually also wrote down what I would give. So yeah.
How much, it's up to you. Just go crazy.
No, like honestly, I wrote down like the time where we basically put down the request and everything, and you also get like a little bit on top for the time it takes me now to calculate everything on top because I'm not that good at math. Okay.
Neither am I. That's why I have a calculator on my phone.
Now the problem is rather I have to go through all the reports real quick.
Oh
you
my
know?
god.
Yeah. so bear with me, okay?
You have
Guys,
20.
you feel
You
like
have
guilty to
21
most of them,
days
and
to
it
pay these
lowers
fines.
the time to some of them.
You know what? We'll meet again in 21 days when the skip tracers come back after me, and I finally get caught for my next 9 warrants. We can make this a little weekly thing we do, Harold.
A tri-weekly thing.
Yeah, the tri-weekly PC check.
I don't mind PC checks because imagine 9 bench trials.
That's a hard
I like just sitting through these, talking about it, being able to have like a
Converse that back and forth.
Yeah, it's nice.
Objection.
Oh my gosh. That's just as much as I like lawyers and DA, trying to cool them in and everything. Yeah, I mean, judges are the best. I love judges. They're so cool. Yeah.
Also, fuck you, Harvey.
What? For what?
You told the skip tracers to take the money out of my bank account. Fuck you. I had a credit card I wanted to put it on.
I didn't tell the
As much as I would have liked that to work, the credit card wouldn't work, unfortunately.
Why not? I have Boo-Boo's credit card.
Because the credit card is tied to the Army account, so it's like it's an internal.
Okay,
like,
hold on.
system.
Hold on. I didn't tell the skip tracers to do shit to your account.
Well, they said they can't tell me the judge that ruled on the thing. I just
I can
assumed
tell
it
you,
was...
I didn't rule. Okay, I didn't rule on skadoosh. Like, no.
Well, how am I supposed to like take up something if they wanted to tell me what judge it was?
You assume it was me.
Well, you're the only. They said you were the only one awake.
Which is true, but it probably was done earlier, or it was done last night, or was it done the day prior?
No, it wasn't.
They didn't contact any judge, so there you go.
Oh, really?
Maybe they emailed the judge. I don't know. It wasn't me.
Oh.
I woke up to a damn bench trial, okay, to doing 9 PC hearings for you.
Yeah, you didn't do the bench trial anyway.
I didn't know. Okay. All right.
Sorry, you set me up for that. You set me up for that.
I did a bench trial, and it was super quick and easy.
The one with Kip and the LSPD guy? Okay.
Yes.
How did that go?
Oh, that was, instead of intentional
Did they
obstruction, I
win?
gave him failure to comply.
Oh, that's nice. Bench trial. Archie Alexander.
And I would like to specifically be noted that I declined those bench trials 2 hours ago. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yes. We heard you the first time an hour and a half ago. Listen, I have a question.
Yeah.
As a victim of a crime, am I allowed to FOIA a report through a lawyer?
Ooh.
Yeah.
You can. I just don't know if you can like it will get like approved.
Some of it might get redacted.
Yeah, it's kind of like,
know.
so it depends on context, and obviously I don't want on context, but sometimes yes, it will get approved, and sometimes it won't, and sometimes it will be redacted pretty heavily.
Because that's how gang wars happen,
Yeah, like
I'm trying to sue someone, but
yeah.
But and the report has all the information, so.
I mean, if you just need their name, you could probably.
If you're trying to do legal action against them, then yeah, you'll get the whole report.
Okay, beautiful, fantastic. Good
When
to
was
know.
this? 6 days ago?
I don't know. So I was shot and then dropped off at the courthouse.
Yeah, I found the report.
Wow. I'm interested in the statement.
I mean, you probably could fire it, but it's. I don't know. They might say active
I mean,
investigation.
it's the freedom of information. You can fire it.
You can
whatever
fire
they
it.
decide.
They might say active investigation, like the officers who created this. They might just say, "Who cares?"
Yeah, I don't know. I had someone fire me because they want to sue the person, and I talked to them in person. When I see their intentions were true to that, I just gave them the whole thing, to be honest.
Yeah, I
The hell is
definitely
this?
want to sue him, and it's for no other reason.
Yeah, this is when we got them down on the freeway. You can see my shotgun in the door. You see like the spread of it.
Yeah,
that's and you can see it on his arm in the back seat.
I'm in the passenger seat.
Okay, isn't me just kind of reminiscent of like the Bonnie and Clyde?
Yeah, I thought about that
photo.
too. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I grabbed the photo. So many highs. How many?
At a quick glance, it looks like they have pumpkin heads.
That shootout went from Del Perro over Popular Street onto Olympic, onto Power Street by Vanilla Unicorn to Strawberry, underneath Olympic Freeway, onto the train tracks, across all of Olympic Freeway, across La Prada Freeway, across Palomino Avenue, all the way Del Perro Freeway from Palomino, past Mr. Clips, on the Great Ocean, by the resort. That was a massive
Golly.
shootout. Yeah, rolling shootouts. Very bad.
How often you see those?
Not often. Most of the time, the suspects get the cops.
Oh.
You guys just missed.
No, we ran out of ammo.
Oh.
Yeah, we had no.
I kept
Two of us
calling out
died.
for people to keep distance because the sniper was going to shoot our tires.
We two of us went in there with 2 mags, and the driver didn't have a vest.
Also, the bounty hunters messed you all up.
Yeah, well, yeah, we used most of our ammo in that, and then you guys showed up, and yeah.
So you ran, yeah? No, he's pled guilty. We did the proper cause. For this situation, would it be above board for a double attempted murder charge for the shooting of the bounty hunters and then also the shooting of Eddie Oars like 10, 15 minutes later in the pursuit, with the definition of the charge? We just did like an umbrella, charge for all of them, but I wasn't sure.
Did he already plead guilty?
Yeah.
Yeah,
then
I
no,
already did.
'cause then it would be,
Too late.
Yeah, that'd
Double
be
jeopardy.
What, you're saying so we wouldn't be allowed to charge them 2 times attempted murder, even though, it was 2 separate shootings?
Join the fun. Come on in. Join the fun.
So even though it's 2
Come on,
separate
follow in.
shootings, we wouldn't be able to do 2 times attempted murder because it's the same incident?
Did he plead guilty for
Yeah.
those 2 separate shootings? Then yeah, it'd be double jeopardy.
No, what I'm saying is hypothetically, he hadn't pled guilty, and we hadn't done the PC
You have the right to
for
plead
this
the
incident.
5th, Judge. You have the right to plead the 5th.
Shut up. Let me listen to
He's
Harold.
asking for future situations.
Yeah, so future
Okay,
situation,
all right.
if I've got an incident where people are shooting bounty hunters and then they evade for 15 minutes and then they shoot police, could I not charge 2 times attempted murder? Because those are 2 separate shootings against 2 separate government entities as well.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah.
Cool, because I've done that before in the past. Nice to know that I did it right.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, I have a double jeopardy question.
That wasn't.
Well, let's say I'm in a gang shootout, right? Hey.
We're doing double jeopardy. I'm doing a Jeopardy song.
Okay. Well, let's say my friend and I shoot a cop in the face, right? I get away, my friend doesn't. Friend gets busted, charged with the shooting, right?
Uh-huh.
He gets out of prison. I give him the other hot gun from the shooting. If he gets caught with that,
Can I ask
he
you
can't
this?
be charged, right? Because that would be double jeopardy, charging for the crime twice, right?
Charged for the gun, though, right?
No. Okay.
You
So
get the
was the
possession.
gun? So was the gun the?
I've had this happen to me.
Hold on. So. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that would be.
That's 100% double jeopardy.
It is double jeopardy.
That is
Yeah,
double
'cause
jeopardy. Yeah, that's double jeopardy. Yeah.
Yeah, because the string armor statute doesn't just automatically mean they're guilty. It just means they can be tried, and it's on them to prove they weren't there. And if they have already been proven to have been
Charged with
them,
the. Yeah, that's double jeopardy.
yeah, it basically means it's already happened. Like they were
Yep.
there already,
Yeah.
so
Already.
therefore they don't get charged again. So you know, they just get the
All right,
possession.
so,
Carla's
so
ready
he's not,
with
so
time
he's
and
an officer,
fine.
right? Is he an officer now?
Oh,
This one right here.
a guy in the
Who?
LSPD uniform?
Yeah.
Who is that?
Yes, that's an LSPD
Yeah.
officer.
Okay, officer, what'd you want?
I think that's recruit.
There's
It's single
two
strike.
thugs in the
That's a
lobby
senior.
asking for a Reed Wankleaf or something like that. Is this guy?
There's who?
Two thugs, Willie and Gas.
The president got it out with video so long.
Well,
oh my god.
they went on parole.
They
Oh yeah,
got
they
chased
were
out.
on
Looks like they want a
parole.
parole.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm allowed
me.
to inform them that he's still in this PC hearing.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're out of here in a second.
He's not gonna be. he'll
Yeah,
be sent up
he's going to
soon.
be like
Okay,
very, very
I'm gonna
soon.
tell him that he's getting the
I'll go,
electric
I'll go with
chair.
you so they don't beat your ass.
That's not what he's doing. Oh my god.
Okay. I calculated everything together. Are you ready to hear it?
Yeah, fuck yeah, let's do this.
Okay, it was 380 months
Okay, that's
With-
not that bad.
without the time served.
Yeah,
Since
that's,
we've been here for quite a while and it took me a little bit,
120.
I would put it down,
I would do
down
like
to
100.
190.
Oh,
Give me
yeah.
you
Okay.
128
see ya.
months served. Okay.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Oh, that's
all right.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
As for your parole, it's going to be 1,326
Hold on,
months.
hold on. What?
Oh my
Excuse
You can have a
me.
nice,
Wait,
quiet
hold-
day tomorrow.
Wait.
Hold on, hold on,
The
hold
fuck
on,
you
hold
say?
on. Did you select the plead guilty
Yes,
drop down?
I did.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
making sure.
that sounds right. I looked at the time as well. You know, it's-
Wait. How long?
1,000.
1,326.
So to stop
That's
people,
22 hours.
to stop people shooting so much, attempted murder's got 500 months of parole, and you got
Yeah,
charged
and
for that
since
what,
you plead
twice?
guilty, so that's 400. So basically, we for report 41450, you have 400. For report 41434, you got 30. 41437, you got 400. 41432, you got 48. 41365, you got 400. 41361, you got 48.
Holy
He's
shit.
going up to
okay.
Bolingbroke, or is he getting 10
Yeah,
minutes?
he was facing 400 months.
So yeah,
Oh,
and
shit.
Well, it looks like I'm wearing a mask tomorrow.
and the
That's so
fine,
bad.
the fine is going to
Oh,
be
you
a
mean like for
total
a
of
crime? Sorry.
the fine is going to be a total of 26,390.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
What? I'll worry about that in like a month when the skip trace
For the next PC hearings.
Yeah, for the next PC hearing.
Yeah. So yeah, you know you have like I think it was 21 days to pay it, but yeah, I think you know all of that already. Okay.
It's not that bad on it. I thought it was gonna be way worse than that.
The parole is a little bit. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh
Nice.
no! Oh no! I need to wear a mask for 22 hours. Ooh.
I mean, it's quite hot in the mask, no?
It is, but I mean, if I gathered nine or 7 warrants once, I can do it again.
All right, well, it's been fun, guys.
Wait! I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah?
If someone puts out a warrant for me while I'm still on parole, does that stop the clock?
No.
I think the warrant not. If you would get caught, that is a problem.
Hell yeah. Okay, bet. Easy.
Huh?
He's basically saying if he has 100 months of parole and he commits a charge with his proper cause for a warrant, do we add a parole violation with 100 months on it to the warrant? I don't know, Judge. What do you think?
Yeah.
I'm done thinking. Listen, I'm done thinking.
Do your job, man.
Tell us what to do.
Tell us what to do so we can learn and don't make mistakes.
We're
It would
sheep
violate
without
his
you.
parole. Are they? If he's found, does he have probable cause of the warrant, then it would violate his parole.
So we would put out 100-month parole violation warrant?
Yep.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Don't violate your parole.
Okay. Reed, are you ready to get sent up?
Oh God, yes.
Okay. I hope you still have a beautiful day and stay safe, okay?
Oh, he'll be safe in prison for the holiday.
Yeah, ain't no one up at prison. What's gonna happen?
There is
the
DOC.
Cloud gonna yell at me? Okay, the last time there was DOC there, they said I don't like you, locked visitation, and then clocked off duty.
It's me.
That's fucked up.
Okay, have a good one.
Oh, side note, Harold.
What
Is
is
this what
it?
you're talking about before? I forgot to share this with you. The fencing.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'll go. You'll handle it. I can push it to the mayor if you
No.
want.
I'm not delegating that. That's my stuff.
Oh, by the way, do I make one big
I'm gonna
fine, or
build
do I
that
put
fence
everything as a
together
separate
with
fine?
grapeseed. And then we're gonna tell them
Okay.
about it.
As far as that's concerned, I don't know.
We're gonna move the courthouse.
Ah,
I just don't know what a
Harold.
fence.
they don't hear us. Don't worry about it.
What?
Harold. Carla has a question for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do with a fine? Do I put them out each each single one, or do I put them together?
Yeah, you do. You gotta click the fine on each incident.
You gotta do it individually.
That I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure to mark them violent and stuff. You got it.
Yes, I got this. Don't worry about it, please.
You've done perfectly fine.
I would say
Harold,
better than perfectly fine. College did at
This
least.
was my very first time
hold on,
having contact
perfectly
with
fine.
the DOJ.
Oh my God, perfectly is you can't get better than perfect. Harold, however, did a meh job, and Casey did perfectly fine.
Okay.
You can't talk to my captain like that. No, you take that back right now.
Oh.
He taught me, and the reason why I did such a great job is because of this man right here. He did a perfect
Listen,
job.
you did a great job because you did a great. Oh.
That does not sound good.
That does not sound good.
Stay here, Judge.
Is the door locked?
Status at MRPD. Explosions outside. I don't know. I don't know.
Kitty from dispatch.
Go ahead.
Be advised, I just heard an explosion somewhere near MRPD.
I'm running outside right off.
Bring it back, Worldstar and Lively.
So you're saying if we
There's
record
explosions.
ourselves...
Gremlin 66, code 4 and 1060 at Vespucci.
You're not hear those explosions?
No.
Oh, I'm in the tunnels.
Yeah, we went right over him.
You
You know what's funny that the bike cop that you ran over?
Yeah, in the tunnels. I think. Reed just got sent up. If you want to talk to me, he'll be a prison.
Who's that guy who just walked in with a vest on? What the fuck? That's a huge vest.
Gremlin
Harold,
66,
what's the status at the front? Do you know that?
I think it was just in the tunnels. I think it was a tunnel explosion
So
with
the
the
judge
metro.
is okay to go?
Dispatch Sierra 2107.
Yeah.
10-4.
I feel so bad for Rigsby.
What happened?
Oh
she
yeah, were
was my
you
cadet.
FTOing her?
Yes, she
6
was my
Gremlin
cadet
66,
during all of this.
1076,
Sure.
1060 Tonga Hills.
6, Ranger
Yeah.
17, 76.
Thank
as
you,
well.
guys.
Oh, thanks for doing that. It's always fun having the back and forth, sure.
I think it might be the
Where
Galileo
do
beat.
you need to go outside?
I'm gonna go up.
Okay. Then
I started with Rigsby 9 hours
Dispatch,
ago.
can you assign
cool.
Gargoyle 92 to 6 Gremlin 66, please?
10-9 last.
Can you assign
PC,
Gargoyle
nice, alright.
92 under 6 Gremlin 66, please?
There's loads of people around on duty. We got 32 cops on duty. Matt's still waiting. No, he said we'll do another
Hey,
day.
fuck you, dude.
Hey! There's a flare! It's a grenade! I'm jumping on it! There's a grenade! I'm jumping on the grenade! Everybody take cover!
on top of it.
It's a grenade. Take cover.
On top of it. Dallas,
Oh.
take cover. We'll cover
Take
you.
cover,
You're the
Dallas.
future. You're the future.
You're the future.
You need to
When
live.
we die, you keep Grapeseed alive, Dallas.
You're the future.
You're gonna become the
Dallas.
captain of Grapeseed. Astrid is the captain, okay? You two together.
Ashland is the honorary captain.
Astrid, make Astrid a shadow sergeant.
You're gonna live on through us.
Be routing to 71 on the road.
It's gonna blow any second.
It's gonna blow.
It's gonna blow, Dallas.
Oh, you still have time.
For Dallas. Are we dead? Are we dead?
Two individuals on a motorbike.
Oh.
Oh. That's
Sorry about that, Dallas. Sorry to hear that.
that's embarrassing.
Okay,
That's
I'm glad you guys are okay.
of course, but
Yeah.
it's more important that you're okay.
I'd do that again, just for you, Dallas.
That's right.
Oh, oh thank you.
I jumped on a flare that I thought was a
Thank
grenade.
310
Any damn
winery. Looks like they've cleaned the car park out and
Bruno Mars wrote that song
away.
about us in Grapeseed.
Yeah.
You.
Oh.
Hey, grenade fire. Oh yeah. I jumped in a tree fire. Yeah. Good song. That guy's doing really good at the moment he's chatting.
Witnesses say that they may have seen a green Sultan going northbound on St.
Carla,
Peter's
did you
Alley
receive
that
your
shot
bonus?
a murder kitty just out of nowhere.
a what?
My phone.
A murder kitty, the mountain lion things.
Very good. That's right. Employee of the day, Carla. You did great work.
How much you get, Carla?
Wait, is that a thing? Are we doing
1,000 big dollars.
Whoa!
Wow.
That's right.
Carla, that's big bucks.
well, in that case, you've all
Big
I was being
bucks.
held in my PC hearings in all of them.
Yeah, that was
At least
good.
the ones I need.
38 eastbound.
Yeah.
Oh, good news, Moose.
San Andreas with
I thought I could just do your final, and they said as long as you don't blow me up or something, they'll get me sued. It's good.
I won't.
You don't have to do it today.
Go
I don't
watch.
really.
My speed final. I want to.
What's the
I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing until just now.
You're in the bad
Or like,
Wow, they're really
like an
making
hour
a jump
ago.
to the hopes.
What list do we
You know what
have?
happened? How I got into speed?
Yeah,
Bush said,
got it.
hey, Howard, your speed. I was
You
like,
just said we were on a
okay.
list.
Then he added me to the group chat. I said, I don't want this, and I left.
What I meant to say is anyone that says murder
Can
kitty,
we?
you're on the
You know what
list.
we should do,
Don't
Casey?
say it.
We
Grape
should do
speed.
a
growly
grape.
meow
Yep.
meow.
A grape seed speed trial. Where we just like we'll organize something and then say it's the speed final. Work TM.
Yes.
What do you think, Harold?
We should just start the Grapeseed Highway Patrol, where we specifically patrol the highway that goes between Grapeseed.
You
and
take
say
that
we
out
can
of
use
your
the Buffalo
mouth.
for that.
You trying to get back the highway? What, how dare you? This is how you want codes? Unacceptable. Grapeseed
mean?
Highway.
I think
There's
it's a
already a
great loophole
Grapeseed
to
Highway.
use the
The
Buffalo.
Grapeseed
What do
Highway
you
is when
mean?
Highway make their building in Grapeseed, and then they gotta pay us rent with their lotions every month.
We're not letting them do that.
I will if it means that we get a lot of stuff out of it.
I mean, that's true. If we
They're gonna donate $30,000 to farmers every month.
wait, really? Okay, that's pretty good. Back to the original thing, though. What were you saying, Moose?
I don't really know. I just kind of had the idea, and I didn't really think about what it would actually be.
All
Grape
I
speed.
know
We
is
do like we say it's the speed final, but maybe we get all the grape seeders in a big pursuit. Everyone's, we'll be doubled up, me and you, but everyone will be in one.
we need to do this at the station, like Top
one
Gearing.
What's
Oh,
the
yeah, we do need
on
to do
on
that.
Top Gearing, they get all the celebrities and they put the laps on a piece of paper on the wall, and we would do
You know
this.
what's funny? I love that I know that the really long pieces of paper are for Koenigsegg cars because they have a really weird name and they're long.
Wow, what a car guy!
I grew up watching. That's like my favorite, like factional TV show ever.
Wow, Morse, were you waiting for a ride because we drove the 5 grapeseed lotions that were left on here back to grapeseed this morning?
Yeah, well, I woke up here because I napped on the couch because I was shot in the face last night. by
What?
Sloan.
Yeah.
I agree with you on getting everyone in the department in a chase, though.
Yeah, everyone's also just like a real chase, you know. And then I was shot in the face, and I went into
Pints blank,
the
apparently.
hospital, and then Sloan pulled me out of the hospital and walked me here and put me in bed.
What?
Yeah,
How'd you get shot?
They said I was fine.
gonna get
Well, we were
charged?
having a meeting that had nothing to do with Sloan. I was actually listening to Harriet. We were having office hours yesterday. Harriet came in and said, "I want to be corporal." And I said, "Harriet, do you even know what corporal does?" I didn't ask like that. I said,
on.
"Okay, no, that's actually not how I said it." I said, "Harriet, do you know what corporals do?" I actually was being very supportive. And she said, "No." And I said, "Okay, go into the documents, look at that, read that out loud. Let me know if that's something that you actually want." And she said, "Okay, yeah, that sounds good." She read it out, and I was like, "Okay, well, here's what you gotta do. You also gotta organize something for the community." But I think, and then Sloan came in, started making it about her, like she does.
Classic.
And then Sloan pulled out a beanbag shotgun out of nowhere, and I go, "Sloan,
What? We're not approved for those in the police department. That's a
I know.
DOC piece of equipment.
I said, well, she apparently had it for the British people, quote unquote, which I was like, that's also
I'm a
using
British
to shoot a
person.
person.
Sounds like a hate crime.
Anyways, she pulls it out and she starts talking. I go, "Hey, Sloan, I'm sorry, but I really want to make sure that, this is kind of, we're meeting with Harriet. I want to make sure she was talking." And because, Harriet likes to act like I gatekeeper and stuff, when in reality, I'm probably her biggest supporter, I'm the one that, made sure that we didn't press charges. I'm the one, that brought up our promotion in the first place. And Sloan, does something again. And like a second, I go, "That's it, Sloan, get out. You're interrupting what we're doing. This isn't about you. Get out, Sloan." And she had the beanbag shotgun in her hand. And I said, "Put the shotgun away, get out of the office until we're done with Harriet." And she pointed it at my head and shot me in the face, and my head hit the back of the wall, and there was bullet holes in the wall. She tried to say she shot me in the chest, and then I was knocked out on the ground, and all I could hear was Ty Slaughter and Sloan screaming at each other, and everyone's screaming at Sloan. And everyone's screaming, and I heard Everett going, "I will put this in a report." And that's pretty much what happened. And then we got back, but I didn't want it to ruin office hours, so I said, "Guys, I after my surgery, it wasn't really surgery. They just I guess they stitched me up the back of my head, because it was the blunt force that hit, and
It's a
it opened
beanbag,
up if we did the rest of office hours inside the hospital. And
we went back.
And then I went to bed because I was tired.
Occupied 4 times.
Did you get a good rest?
Yeah, I did.
You feel
Sloan
a
did
little
claim it
recovered?
was get back for being shot on the ground.
176.
And she was already incapacitated.
Yeah.
She got double
Sloan
when I was
provoked her,
attacked
but
by
then
Sloan.
Then he decided to shoot her when Moose already beat the shit out of her.
When Sloan attacked me dressed as a bear.
bear?
Yeah, you were there for that. Alex.
And triggered a PTSD episode.
When I was actively being surrounded and attacked by mountain lions. Yeah.
To be fair, but then you went and shot her when she was already incapacitated. You waited 20
I would
seconds.
shoot a bear. I would shoot a bear in the garage.
Well, also, I was put in cuffs by Rob Miss then. I don't want to look. Either way it happened.
Sloan put in
these things
cuffs
happen.
yesterday?
Oh, that's terrible.
No.
Sloan was just sent off duty, suspended for originally 72 hours, and then that's 42 because that's how long Moose had to suffer for after that.
I think 72 at least sounds good.
I mean, it sounds like she kind of just ruined her one-on-one, but like,
I was suspended for 42 hours when I shot her, so that's.
I just think
But
that
like, context is important, Sloan kind of went asking for trouble from Moose
let's
versus
just show
Moose
the
is trying to
shorty,
do
even
some
though,
actual
there's a
productive
lot of
work.
people providing information and opinions that don't matter. At the end of the day, there should be something dealt with at a high command position. Probably captain plus maybe if they want to hear our input. There needs to be a hard line drawn. most shooting Sloan, even if it was quote unquote warranted due to the PTSD episode, is still, I believe, unacceptable. Sloan rubber slugging Moose is unacceptable.
Both are
People
bad.
running around tasing people, unacceptable. People punching each other, unless it's mutual combat, unacceptable. We are LEOs. When the public look at us, we should be the people that are taking the high ground, and that's just going down to violence. The second someone says something wrong to an LEO, they should be taking their professionalism, not resorting to violence straight away. It is completely unacceptable. There just needs to be a blanket. Hey, you do this, 72 hours suspension after rip. Minimum, It could be other punishments, but I don't feel like that's the craziest idea. If most got suspended for 72 hours for shooting Sloan, I don't think anyone would have been like, oh, that's a bad suspension. Even if Sloan kind of deserved it for what she did, he's still an LEO who shot somebody who was dressed up like a bear, which is, as you could argue, a little bit excessive, And Sloan walking into an office and point-blank rubber slugging is unacceptable. Cops running in the highways of MRPD tasing each other, unacceptable. People running around Grapeseed Main Street, punching each other, unacceptable.
I'm gonna be taking the exit on
FTOs in the middle of the cadet show, punching each other, knocking each other out, unacceptable.
approaching Bolingbroke.
Right?
He's speaking facts. I can't.
I mean,
lie.
me and Ty talked about this yesterday too. We agree.
So let's bump that back to 72.
We're not trying to apples to oranges.
I almost put out an
there's a
announcement
lot-
today because I hate it. Stupid.
Well, so to clarify, I suspended her, and then Moose and I spoke, and I put it in his
Continuing
ballpark to
northbound
see
freeway.
how he felt about it. He said I was gone for 42 hours.
Yeah, but he also had a bunch of other stuff that you lobbied him to do.
Well,
I don't think he
if we
did any
really
of
wanna go
those.
down that road, he
I
didn't
did two of
do-
them.
he did-
I didn't do the I didn't do the hospital thing. Oh wait,
You didn't do the skip tracer thing. I spoke to
I-
3 different skip tracers, including Moxie, who said
I
you didn't
did the
do it.
Well, he
skip tra-
tried
what
to,
the
and then they
hell?
all started chasing him and blip watching him and complaining. So
We don't have more units.
he definitely spent a day with
The
blip
point being,
with
I
vouchers
don't
just
like
never
any of
eating
that
him.
shit I don't like any of that shit either. It doesn't have to be apples to oranges.
That's fucked up that Maxie said that. That's anyways, it's okay. That's fine.
Yeah,
Don't take it up with
I
me.
like the
No,
PC
that's
thing.
fine.
That's
I
fun.
just, that's fucked up that they said that.
I don't know. We don't got to make it apples to oranges. I mean,
Yeah.
There's another punishment that I'll tell you about, Harold.
That was the
Moose
ETA
can tell
on
you about
the
it if he hasn't already.
second unit that called out.
She's not coming at Grapeseed. That's not a punishment. She's gonna see the good side.
Not that.
No, so I'm. Ty let me be in charge of what her other punishment should be. And I was thinking, Sloan. This is just an idea, but I was thinking about it. And Sloan really likes everyone having a good purview of her. She likes being liked. She doesn't like being the bad guy. So I was thinking about assigning Sloan because she wants to be HR so bad and go against HR so bad all the time. That she's going to go through all the HR reports and actually assign the punishments to people, whether it be suspending or punish everyone else. So she looks like the bad guy to everyone else.
You don't need to do serious Caesar. You
And
just
all
need
the
to have a
serial
line.
HR offenders, she has to go
For
through
when
them and
people are
actually
doing
give out
fucking
punishments and
stupid
log
stuff.
them all
You can
in
do
what they
stupid
did.
stuff
And
without having to be
so
serious.
then Sloan has to look like the bad guy for all these people that she tries so hard to be on the good side of because she wants to be HR, but she's never given an HR punishment. I think that I don't know. That might be too much though. Ty, what do you what do you think? You're her, you're a superior. What do you think if I told Sloan that she had to actually dish out HR punishments to the serial offender? I don't know, like a month. There's not a lot of HR reports.
I don't think.
Well, I'm not in favor of that. I'm fucked. Harold gave me 17 in one day.
Yeah, you're fucked.
That's outside of that's outside of last month.
You're done, Lalo.
Really?
Yeah, that was early December.
I'll take a look first, and we were putting together a spreadsheet for HR, but I was like, we don't need spreadsheets
Completes
for
for
HR.
justified.
And then we might have one, and I'm just gonna have Sloan. Maybe I'll get a list of names and just be like, do the reports for these people, these serial offenders, and give them their punishments for HR based on our SOPs, our actual SOPs we have. She's gonna, she's gonna have to do that.
We'll be fine.
I don't know. What do you guys think? You think that's a good one?
I stopped paying attention.
Okay, all right.
I think that's a
I don't know the
funny
context.
idea.
I was just in a.
But I think that sounds really I think that sounds good.
Who are
based on
you?
What you like laid out. Oh yeah,
I'm a ride along for the day.
Who is
yeah,
this
I'm a ride
guy?
along. Just
He said he was a future super cop. In front
Oh,
of
are you
two-
one of the chief hires?
No,
No.
he's a ride along.
Oh,
I'm just a ride along.
you got experience?
Yeah.
So you're not a
Also
chief
a
hire?
brand name.
So he's just choosing not to hire you, but he could hire you.
Okay, so you're stirring now, is what you're doing.
I'm just wondering what the deal is.
I don't.
Is he a hire?
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't know this guy? So you don't know the guy?
I just met him last night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to ride on Kappa D's. Well, he's got a...
Yeah, I'm gonna show him what I got. I mean, he kind of already seen it when I dodged that freaking flare and then took that guy down in the parking lot.
But you only dodged it
Why
because
did
me and
you-
Moose jumped at it like heroes.
Why did you take him down in the parking lot? You're not an LEO. You're a ride along. That is
swung
not
on
good.
me.
You should
It
not
was
be.
self-defense.
Hold on, self-defense. He started beating the shit out of him.
Sorry, I'm pod stirring. Sorry.
Okay.
You're always freaking shit throwing me all the freaking
Like
time.
It's fine.
90% of what grapeseed does.
Lalo. Okay,
I
Ty,
know.
don't you start with me, motherfucker. You know what? I know you do it too.
Yeah, well,
You're shit stirring by saying that.
Everybody's
does.
does. Everybody's does.
You're stirring by saying that, don't you? Don't you?
He knows that gets me riled up.
Game knows game. Okay, look, it's all right. You know, that's all right. You know, it's what's happened. Lalo, everyone here. Dallas, I think is the only one that doesn't do it,
Twinning.
and that's why I love you, Dallas. You
Wait,
know,
what do
you're
I
just,
not do?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay.
You don't shit stir. Unless you do.
Wait, are you
That would
telling
make
me
sense.
that
I think Dallas does
secret.
Do you shit stir?
I think she does. I think she does. Passively.
Like it's like low key.
In a good way. As you know, very good, very good. Keep up the good work, Dallas.
Oh,
Keep it up, guys. You're gonna if we all die jumping on a grenade, you're the next captain, Dallas.
Well,
That is an
Yeah.
SOP that if I die, then it's a cadet that takes my place, not a member of command.
I think that's
Yeah.
gonna go really well for the department.
Yeah.
We got to look through the roster to see if there's a cadet that Harold's been keeping a cadet for this whole time.
It was Tegan. It was Tegan for like 7 months because she's really good. But I needed to make her a deputy, so I
I
should.
already knew
Let me
that
take
the
a
plan,
look.
just based upon what you were saying, was that there was someone you were keeping a cadet.
It's not Tyler Higgins. That
Rosner.
guy sucks. Oh, we made Rosner a deputy. Well, the issue is the training department keep getting angry at me having forever cadets. I don't know if you saw the SOP where they were like, if someone passes that final eval, if you don't promote them within 1 week, we will. It's because of me.
No, actually, it's.
Or is it because of
wasn't
you?
Actually, because
Is it because of you with
not
the
be-
with the
no.
captain?
Was everyone
hires?
doing this?
No, it's not because of either of us. It's not anyone in this room.
What, is it Sandy?
I'll tell you privately, but I'm not
Okay.
telling everyone.
Oh my God, Ty, we have a problem.
Okay.
Winston Walker put up a king of.
I
a
did
king
see.
of Toledo.
I saw that
What?
that Ewan and Morse and Dash Winston Walker as the police, the king of Polito.
No, that is not what happened.
That's not what happened. Okay.
But look,
calm
look
down.
at his
this is
profile.
a
Look what he
problem.
posted 42 minutes ago.
This is bad, guys. This
Morse
is
made
really
Valentine's
bad.
that they said, "I am the king of Polito." Like,
Okay, that's
I
not
will
what happened.
comment
happened-
saying
what actually
congrats.
happened was that we called him to see if he considers Polito a town or a city. We went through what makes a town and a city. We couldn't.
It's
officially
definitely a
decide.
city. It's a city.
Well, according to
I
U.S.
asked if it
legislation,
was-
it's a town.
I asked if it was a city or a town. Anyways, he said it was a town. I said, well, good. If it was a city, you'd have to put the King of Polito above the bank, like all the cities have. You know, like a King of Polito with your face on it. That would be bad. And he said, "Oh, I'm gonna secede, make the King of Polito." And he hung up and he said the city flag or the city animal is gonna be a bear. And then he hung up.
What?
And I said, I'm gonna have to level Polito maybe in the future. I don't know. Just kidding.
He's not kidding. In brackets.
Anyways.
Hey, Casey.
What's going on?
Anyway, we gotta go. Where the frick did I go?
I don't know.
Oh, Eduardo.
Hey, Casey.
Yeah.
Thanks for filling
Hi.
my warrant.
Hey.
Oh yeah, no problem. Which one was that?
Salvatore Vittorio.
Oh yeah, he pleaded not guilty, so I think he's gonna be taken to the trial.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
apparently his vehicle was stolen, even though it was no signs of tampering.
Yeah, it wasn't. So.
Oh, hey, Dash. Hey.
Okay, I'll leave these shit stirrers to
Harold,
it.
hey.
Sorry?
Did you get the report done that I asked you?
No, I did not.
I figured I
I've been
didn't
dealing with
look.
shootouts and snipers for 10 hours straight.
Oh, fun. You wanna sit down and go over everything?
Yeah, we can have a one-on-one meeting with Morse, but I'll just bring him and we'll just do it together.
I don't mind him.
He's a staff sergeant. Who cares, sure?
Well,
Might have
I
input-
mean,
he actually might about speed, so.
if he has, well, it's more Bush thing. So if he has input on that, then yes. But if not, I don't think we should have a sergeant in there in
He's a
regards
staff
to another
sergeant.
sergeant. Yeah, but in terms, that's
Yeah,
more.
in Charlie and LSSD, he's just a sergeant, yeah. He's also, he's shift 2 and but they never see each other. I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it'll matter.
You just want to make Moose happy by letting his teeth-dip in goblin ways be there.
Moose has waited 3 hours for me. If I brush him off, he is gonna go
No,
crazy.
I'm not. I am not asking you to brush him off. Trust me. I pulled rank yesterday for their Ty and Moose meeting time office hours.
So yeah, the reason that 5 people texting me to make Moose a lieutenant?
No.
If you kick him out, that's what they start doing. He's
Moose-
got a group of people that
Moose
just
was in
text
there.
me for him
Moose
to be
was in there.
Oh, cool. So he didn't get
I
excluded?
think it's other things. No, he was in there for Ty and his meet.
And then Sloan tried to kill him. Did you see that?
I didn't. I didn't even hear about that.
It's
I'm
not
sorry.
good.
I'm
It's
laughing.
not
I'm
good.
not. It's not. It's more of
she
a
tried to
unbelievable.
execute him. She walked up to and shotgunned him in the face with a rubber shotgun.
He's still employed?
Apparently, a nice 72-hour suspension. Moved down to 48 hours.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, we'll bring it up when we talk. You at LSSD?
Yeah, I'm at LSSD.
Yes, we're on the way up.
Do you want me to go to Grapeseed or you want to meet at
We'll
LSSD?
drive up.
Okay. I'll be here. Do you guys need food?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll run to Burger Shot and get some food.
All right, cheers, Sean.
Okay, bye.
Good job. I actually need to tell Harold about that.
Good job.
Afterwards, Harriet high-fived Sloan after she shot me and
What?
said, good job.
No. Harriet, why would Harriet do that? She loves you. You're like siblings.
Dallas, do you have anything to say to Harold about that?
I mean, shit. The
Have you
first time
seen
I-
anything that Harriet's done or experiencing that
I
Harriet's
I
done
heard
would-
that Harriet was bad, and we had the talk with you, Dallas, around Christmas time. But then her brain broke because she was brain dead. And
I thought that would fix her, but
I
it did
I
not.
thought she was fixed. She's been so nice ever since.
You know, it was like I was the one to get a reaction out of her in her coma because she was so mad at me.
What? Oh.
Yeah, because I told her because you had finally come around after a while, Moose, and I told her I was like,
Good-
I
good
got to
comment.
speak with Moose, and then like she started like groaning and looked like her eyebrows furrowed, and she looked mad.
No.
Yeah,
What? No. Harriet?
yeah.
No.
Harriet high-fived Sloan afterwards and said, good job after she shot me.
I
Hey,
cannot
ask her
believe.
out.
I cannot believe she's only getting
You got
48
to
hours.
ask around, Harold. I know you
42
don't
42 hour
believe it.
suspension is crazy.
Also, this isn't as much of an issue, but what the heck was happening when they snatched my wig?
Oh,
Had a wig?
Yeah.
Oh, for
look,
the disguises.
They snatched your wig. Okay. Okay. You know those belts? Okay, look. Tori was being an HR issue, all right, in the captain's office, and she was being punished by.
I'm here for the office hours.
Really.
Oh.
Hey, Jimmy. Office hours are done, Jimmy.
What?
Jimmy. You were here for yesterday's office
This is fucking
hours.
bullshit.
Jimmy, I'm sorry. Maybe tomorrow. Tonight.
Your
Sorry,
dad
Jimmy.
was doing them earlier. It's handy. He might still be doing it if you work out, you know.
I didn't understand you with your funny, silly, stupid, made-up voice.
Okay. You see what he says to me?
Yeah, that's not okay. It's Joe's
I
kid.
just
What
can't
can you
believe he got
do?
hired.
Nepo kids. That's
it
a
was
real
great.
Nepo hire.
It was great.
Have you guys met William Locke? Because
up, everybody?
those two look uncannily
William
similar.
who?
Locke. He's
Scottish.
a
Is he Scottish?
LSSD. No.
Oh, sounded like a Scottish
But
name.
he's got like that
Gonna try
same
to
like
poach him.
big chin, you know, like what was that character from Fairly Odd Parents? The Crimson Chin?
Morse
look like
Maple.
that.
Yeah, right.
Morse has got a big chin.
Do you? Can't really tell with the beard.
I don't know.
Oh.
Look, either way, all right. I'm scared. I think Sloan.
Do
and
you
Harriet are
think
too much
Harriet
trying to kill me.
paid Sloan to second you?
I'm not gonna lie. I think I don't know.
You
Either
think
way,
she put it?
not
I
good.
just
It
don't
was so
believe
bad.
it.
It was so bad.
I just
I was trying to help her so much. She went afterwards. I was in the hospital bed and we had all the PD in there.
No.
With Everett and everyone. And she's like, I was trying to help her. I was like, you want Corporal? What, like that's great. I think you're capable. And she goes, what the hell? What do you mean? And I was like, what are you talking about? And she started gaslighting me. And she called, and Joe was like, we're hiring corporals in Sandy. And
Oh
called
my
Harriet.
gosh.
And Harriet
Oh my
called Joe and was
gosh.
like, are you hiring? And he said, yes. And then I was like, are you trying to transfer? And she's like,
A
why?
grape
Yeah. I
seed
was like,
phone tap?
I said, why? She's like, I just feel like what did she say? She said, you roadblock me from things. You hold me back from getting promoted and
That's
stuff.
why
And I
she's
said,
after you.
and I said, why do you think? I said, Harriet, why do you think you even have those bars on your shoulder? You think
she has bars?
Yes, she's a senior. Remember, I said that she should be promoted to senior, and that day we promoted her.
We're giving bars to senior. I thought it was stripes for seniors.
Stripes.
Oh my
Stripes, that's what I
gosh, she's
meant.
got bars. This is
Stripes.
Is she my
Stripes.
superior? Does she have my bars?
No, she's not. No.
Oh my
No,
God.
she's not.
Okay.
No, she's not.
Okay,
I said,
that would've been
Harriet,
bad.
why do you think you even have that stripe on your shoulder? And Harold, you remember that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. We
I
went.
was
We were like, we should fire Harriet, and you were like, we should promote her,
and then-
which was crazy. She's
And
trying
then,
to kill you.
and then I was like, Harriet, you're not even an FTO. I let you be an FTO on the game show because I trust you. Okay. And then I even I brought up your name to be an FTO beforehand, and you said, no, what do you mean?
I remember that. I do remember
I've given you the
that.
world, Harold. I think you need to. She doesn't
Morse,
believe
this is
me.
how I feel about you sometimes. When I get these texts about Lieutenant, and,
I don't.
you
tell
know, I
people to do
wake
that.
up. You know what I got today? Jeff Jefferson. When are you promoting Morse to lieutenant? Ty
why that was, right,
Slaughter.
Harold?
When are you doing lieutenant? Joe
It's because they kicked me out of the
Ferrero.
office.
Joe Ferrero saying Ty told Morse that you're not promoting him to lieutenant because you don't want someone like him to compete with you.
Ty did tell me that.
Did Joe mention that on the votes for you to be lieutenant? Joe is one of the only people who voted no.
Yeah, you said it was Joe and
He
Haley. I
still
thought that was
voted no.
hilarious 'cause
It's
I've
still
never
a
talked to
no,
Kylie.
Morse. It's been weeks.
What? He said that
Joe
you
is-
needed to do something on a command report.
Yeah, what about the text with
I don't know.
Will?
I don't know. Look, I'm not Harold. I'm not trying to look. I'm not doing.
you
these
trying
people
to
do it. They're
strong
trying
arm
to kick
me?
out. No,
Boss,
no, Harold.
I was thinking about it this morning and yesterday because I did a breakdown of other departments like I do, and I think we should delete the rank of lieutenant.
You really think so?
Think about it, right? The more ranks you have, the more spread out things are. The more things become slowed down. You know, let's say I've got lieutenants in grapeseed. As a captain, I'm less likely to do stuff as a leader because I'm gonna be like, oh, I want to clue my lieutenants in, my second in command, my third in command, my heads at grapeseed. You know, the more we spread out the leadership, think about the responsibilities of sergeants now compared to like 10 months ago, right? Because we got rid of it. And at the same time, I think we should get rid of corporal as well. Maybe even senior. Think about
Just
it.
back in the day, like back in the day.
Just
you
have
had the
deputies,
sergeant and
officers,
senior.
sergeants, and heads of stations.
Holy shit, Harold, you're right.
Yeah.
Look, I can't stress.
But
enough,
also,
Harold,
we
I
gotta
did
make you
not-
lieutenant
I did
before we
not
do
tell them
that.
to send that. I know you think I'm trying to do a coup. All I wanted was to hear it out of your mouth that you respected me as I say. That's all I wanted.
You're the second in command of grapeseed.
I know. That's all I wanted. I just wanted your respect. I don't care about the. You know this.
You've always had my respect.
And
And now you're
I know-
blackmailing me?
I'm not. Oh, hey.
Dallas, turn around for a moment.
Dallas,
Dallas,
Dallas, you gotta turn.
Dallas,
around.
turn around. Dallas, turn around. Dallas, she's not paying
Dallas,
attention.
let's go on. Let's go behind.
She's not
Dallas.
paying attention. Yeah, let's go behind Dallas.
Okay, you.
Oh my
you're
God,
not-
oh my God.
Okay,
Oh,
turn-
sorry.
Stay turn around.
Okay, okay.
Now you're blackmailing me?
Harold, I'm just doing what you did to me. I don't even know what I'm blackmailing you.
Listen, okay?
It's not rank.
Listen,
It's
okay,
not
listen.
rank.
Maybe you are blackmailing me, okay? All I think is that together we can lobby for blackmailing to be legal, okay? What's a little bit of blackmailing between friends?
It's just a little blackmail, Harold. You
Yes,
blackmailed
between
me.
friends.
Harold,
It's
you
funny.
blackmailed me for 9 months, Harold.
Yeah, but in a funny way, you know?
Okay, and I haven't even done
I didn't do it. What did I blackmail you for? All I
don't
posted
remember. There
was a
few
picture.
times-
It was a
there few
picture.
times you kept sending it. I don't remember what it was. There's a
Yeah,
few
but I
times
sent
you
it.
kept sending it to me.
Yeah, but randomly, you know? Just like out of nowhere, just.
Well, yeah, I'm not blackmailing you
know,
for rank,
so
Harold.
what
That's
if I
not-
got a picture of you standing over 2 kitty cats that you ran over with an ATV with blood everywhere because you destroyed the spine of one?
And
2
so
kitty
what if
cats
I
that
have
are
a
owned by the
picture-
county that everybody loves, Ratchet and Shadow, the mascots of the county. So what if you ran them over and almost killed them? And you're the reason those cats have 8 lives, not 9.
Look, and even if that was an accident and you took a picture with it and blackmailed me, what's it to you that I also have a picture of you holding a assault rifle with your back turned and your feet facing another way after you shot me on accident? Look, we seem like 2 isolated incidents that both happen to be blackmailable. Okay, I'm not trying to blackmail.
I'm not trying to blackmail you. I
I'm
wish
not
I
trying to
could
blackmail-
legally.
I had to.
I wish I
Harold,
legally
You understand?
could.
I had to blackmail you.
I want to
what-
blackmail
what
you.
else was I supposed to do? You know what? Harold, you know that.
We
you know,
gotta
like-
get blackmail legal. At least a misdemeanor, you know?
Harold, I had to black. You know what?
What?
Sorry. We might have to start blackmailing other
Joe.
people to get what we want. We gotta. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna fly. Joe's gonna make a.
Well,
canal report
in
about
that
it.
talk, I do need to talk to you about how I plan on blackmailing the U.S. military today. I should also tell you how I blackmailed FIB Strongrack so he would give me access to inside of a bunker around 5 months ago.
What?
Yeah. See, blackmail's got good use.
Okay, Harold, I can't stress enough. That's a good idea, but I'm not blackmailing. Them saying that about the rank was because they were talking and they started bringing up command stuff during the office hours, and we're like, okay, everyone lieutenant
Oh my
plus
gosh.
has to leave.
It can't
And they're
keep
like,
doing that.
and someone said, "Can Moose stay?" And he's like, "Well, no, he can't."
You know
And
what I
then-
would have done? I would have said,
and
yeah,
then Joe said,
lieutenant
"I
for the
got you."
conversation.
Well, okay, but me and also I got it. Me and Jeff, we're real tight. by
Yeah,
the way. You
Jeff's
know that, you
great.
know. Jeff's great. We
If
had something
Grapeseed
we
dies,
talked
we
about
go to
last
Del
night.
Perro. If Del Perro dies, they
talked
come to
about-
Grapeseed.
We talked about something else last night for a handshake emoji, but I don't remember.
No
I remember
shared
what it
custody. I
was.
hate those.
No, not custody. No, it was a shared.
Hey,
handshake
do not look
emoji.
at us. We're having a secret conversation.
We're having a secret conversation about.
Can I borrow
blackmail.
Dallas?
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
That would actually be perfect.
Yes. Yes.
Perfect.
Hi, Dallas.
Maybe they're gonna be like, we're gonna do
Anyways,
this
about the
for
blackmail.
I actually was meaning to talk to you, so this is perfect.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look.
Patch.
Okay.
Patch.
Ty and
Yes.
Jeff, that Ranger building up north wanted to take it down and put 2 signs on it where it's that we have the grapeseed sigil and the LSP.
Wait, what's getting built up, Murph?
Apparently, there's a. I was talking to the Rangers about it. There's a station up north on Polito on Great Ocean.
The one that was uncovered by the log slide.
Yes, we wanted to move those, and Ty was saying that LSPD and Grapeseed should put the 2 sigils on top of it.
What if
and put a
Grapeseed
handshake
and
emoji in
Grapeseed
the
and Del
middle of it.
Perro?
Yeah, Del Perro, or like just LSPD.
No,
in
just
general,
Del
whatever.
Perro. We gotta
Just Del Perro. Put a
substations
handshake
together.
emoji. Yeah,
Substations.
that's our handshake emoji station.
The
that we-
State Grapeseed Del Perro Sheriff's Department Ranger Police Station. Yes. Have we talked to the Rangers about this? Because it wasn't announced, but I don't know if you
The
heard.
Rangers wanted. I talked to
Faraday got
Wendy and
promoted to
someone
captain
else.
the other day, so I can't fight her as much as I could. She's
Oh,
stronger
no.
now.
Well, you want me to
and
fight her? I can
she's
take my time
scarier.
off.
Do not fight Faraday. She is crazy.
Me and Faraday are tight.
I'm
okay?
scared of
Faraday's always
Faraday
like-
more than I'm scared of the sheriff.
I think Faraday used to want me to be a ranger back in the day.
I used to want Faraday to be Grapeseed. You remember when we talked about making Grapeseed and Faraday and Clarence were there?
and we were supposed to be the Rangers, like little. We were supposed
We
to
were
be.
to be like their little sibling. And I think we still are. We're like the idiot little brother.
We're getting off track. Look,
We gotta fix our relationship with the stage.
We gotta fix our relationship.
But not how we do. I hate them. And I am
Just so we can
currently
make
doing
blackmail
blackmail.
legal.
I'm blackmailing Rob Mist. And I did it in front of the mayor. And he was like, sounds good.
We gotta make it. Okay. The Joe
Boss,
thing,
we
gotta,
gotta
figure out
make
to
it
Joe
legal
say
before
yes.
someone questions me doing it all the time.
Okay, we can do that. We can do
We
that.
gotta
We gotta figure out
legalize
how to do it.
blackmail.
Look, how do we do that while also legalizing mutual combat? With
How
your
is
shot-
it
with your
not
shirt
legal
on?
yet? How is it not? Yeah,
I
that's
don't know.
crazy.
I've pushed it so much.
We write the legislation.
Yes, blackmail is legal as long as it doesn't provide material gain.
And it's during mutual combat.
You have to mutually agree that it's okay to blackmail each other.
Yes, I agree.
Consent.
Yes.
Blackmail is okay with consent.
Yes, I think that's fine. Like your blackmail contract.
Perfect. That's exactly what.
When
blackmail
everybody
is.
gets hired to the law enforcement departments, that they sign a contract that they can get blackmailed by their co-workers. Also, we gotta go talk to Nash. In a
About
good
what?
way.
Oh,
Not
yippee.
PNT.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah,
Wait,
nothing to do with
what
PNT.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
I don't know about some random sergeants.
Nice.
Dallas!
Dallas.
Dallas!
We
We're
gotta figure out how
leaving.
to get Kylie Stokes to say yes.
Yeah.
I've talked to her.
Bye,
one time.
Dallas. Bye-bye. Bye, Amelia,
Bye,
Nikov.
Dallas. Bye,
Bye-bye.
Amelia. Bye, Nikov. Don't worry, guys. No blackmail happening here. Awesome.
And if it was happening, it would be consensual.
Oh. Consent is very sexy.
Watch
Oh,
out.
God. No!
State announcement. No.
February 3rd to 10th, mayor application will open. Oh, no. I don't want to lose Martin.
Never talked to Martin. That probably means he's a good mayor.
We were going to talk to him today. He was great.
Where's that car? Is this the car?
It's downstairs. It's upstairs.
Is it in the front? Just take this.
It's in the front.
We're supervisors. It's not here. All of our cars are gone. Let's just grab that. It's that Sandy. We gotta take it back up to Sandy anyways. Oh wait, no. Nikov and Amelia probably took this one.
Just take it
We
out
like
to
them.
Nikov.
We like them. Yeah.
Accidentally leaving a grief sheet. Yeah. We're gonna take one that's already been left out, so they can't find the logs. Oh, perfect.
Did I tell you that I framed Austin Bean for taking out one of these cars?
Nice.
I had Austin Bean take it out after we did the thing with Rand, and I had him paint the highway, or I painted the highway thing on it, but I made sure that the log was Austin.
I wonder if they found out about this.
Ty did find out. He asked me about it.
Oh. So Ty knows that we faked a
He doesn't know
highway.
about us.
Oh,
No,
good.
no.
Very good.
Someone said we should nominate Carl for mayor. No.
What?
No.
Yeah, so talking to mayor, we were gonna have a meeting with the mayor, and I'm trying to get as much money as possible. So I had Dr. Quimbley create a document on the MDW for each grapeseed major injury, and so far there's 53 documented major injuries across the grapeseed sheriff's department. And I'm gonna ask
that
for.
seems like a low number.
I'm gonna ask for $200 a month per injury, so we get like a flat, like a disability benefit for grapeseed.
That's good. That's really good.
Yeah, that's why we gotta hire Loki, you know.
You know, that's probably why Joe keeps Rio around or whatever the hell. Her and Jimmy.
What's wrong with Rio? Apart from being like a godfish, garden retriever.
Rio said she was dropped as a kid a lot. That's what
we
she told
gotta.
me.
I want to hire her, but us was kind of funny that LSSD have a crazy person. Like I met her.
She'll go
I
wherever.
was talking,
She
and
originally
then
wanted to come grape
she
seed,
saw
but
the
Joel
people,
grabbed
and then
her.
she ran over and was like, "Oh, no people!" And she ran over like a golden retriever and was like, "Hi, I'm Rio." And I was like, "What a psycho." That's fine.
Yeah, I was there on her first ride along, and she was being strong-armed by Ty to join the LSPD, and I was like, "What the hell? You guys hate people like that." And she's like, she saw the oil fields, and she's like, "I like this," and I was like, "Yeah, we're grapeseed, you know." And
We
she's
gotta
like,
do
"I wanna
more
drink
with the
grapeseed."
iron fields, you know. 'Cause we
Yeah.
got that in our jurisdiction. We should do more with it, you know.
Yeah.
Bring back fracking Friday. Did you see what we did on fracking Friday when we were there?
Yeah, I got a cup of whale.
Yeah. Good times. Good times. By the way, some cannibal called Vulture has claimed the ruins of the Grapeseed South Flat Farmers Market and said anybody that goes nearby, he will eat.
Oh, homeless people are crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if
I
you
don't
saw
know,
the
homeless people, I
the
don't know.
farmers market. We were on a chase the other day, and then the tent like collapsed in itself, and all of the doors burnt up in a fire.
Everett's
you know.
calling me. Hold on, Everett's calling me.
All right.
I'm putting on speaker. Hey, Everett.
Hey, Maple, I heard that all of LSPD is responding to a stolen LSPD illusion.
What do you mean?
Just apparently there's a stolen LSPD illusion up in Grapeseed.
We're in Sandy. We didn't steal a car. We're law enforcement, so we're just you.
Well, just the Operation Tango Mussolini. Okay.
Okay, thank you, Everett. Good to know. We're gonna act like nothing has happening and we just borrowed it. We're bringing it back up here for an LSPD that's up here.
Okay. All right. Bye, miss.
All right, bye.
Gotta get out of this car.
We've been here the whole time.
Hello, guy.
If anyone asks, we've been here for like 10 minutes. 10
We've been
minutes.
here the whole time.
Right?
You got it, sir.
10 minutes, right? We were talking about
10 minutes.
our favorite movie, okay? Which is The Proposer, 2009, Ryan Reynolds and Sandra Bullock, okay?
It's so funny
We've been
when
talking
they
about
sorry,
they
I-
don't like each other.
Harold's been here for like 10 minutes just yapping in my ear, and
Yep.
it just
Moose.
really started getting to me.
I
Sorry,
remember
I
just
just
talking
really
about
spaced off there.
Nice mustache.
That is a
Yeah.
nice mustache.
Well
It's-
drawn.
Okay, well, that was pretty much it. So,
Oh,
She
a
drinks strawberry
mustache.
milk.
no, he's not even on
Yeah.
there.
I have that every day
He
before
needs
my
to put
shift.
him on the sheet.
Wow.
And with all the people who are recommending
Yeah, I
him.
see what you're saying, though.
Are
Yeah.
you feeling better?
Come here.
Okay. Bye.
Come here, Harold.
Why have you been here for 10 minutes?
Did you?
Because we took a LSPD car up here, and apparently the entirety of LSPD's on the way up to take it back.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, now that I think about it, is like 2 people, so.
Listen to this, Harold. Listen to this. Did you see Harriet do anything yesterday after I was shot by Sloan?
Yeah.
What did she do?
She dapped her up super cool like.
Did
Did
you
she say
recreate the dap up with
Yeah,
Moose?
I'm Sloan. You're Harriet. Recreate it.
It's a dap up.
About a she.
Sally puked all over me yesterday, by the way.
Wow, did you hear
Yeah,
that?
just like
That was one of those really
Did she
loud
say
ones.
anything when she
Yeah,
did
just like
that?
Okay. I like Harriet.
I like Harriet too. She's not in trouble.
But I'm also, I can't lie.
That's good. Cops don't lie.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty sure she only dapped her up because she didn't get fired when she hit Moose over the head with the thing or whatever she
That's
was
not
saying.
true. I did fire her. I
Oh.
rehired her.
She must have said. I heard she said something, and I was just curious.
That was what it, okay, it wasn't because she shot you, it was because she won't get fired, apparently, is what Harriet
We
thinks.
gotta fire her.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Leo said Sloan should be
Wait,
fired.
Harriet?
Sloan.
Or Sloan?
Sloan.
Yeah, fire Sloan.
Or maybe fire Harriet to make
thanks,
her,
Rio.
not see it coming. But I don't want to fire Harriet. She's great.
I don't want to fire Harriet either.
Why would you fire Harriet? She didn't do anything.
She
Yeah.
tried to kill me, Rio, before you.
Yeah,
went,
she did do that.
Yeah, but like, she already got fired for that.
Yeah, she did.
How just said?
I did fire her.
Yeah, I didn't want to press
She was,
charges because she's
yeah.
one of my best friends.
Well, she already got
She got punished
Fired
for
for
that.
that. Don't hold it
Statute,
over her
double
head.
jeopardy punishment style, you know.
We don't hold it over her head.
Oh.
I brought it up yesterday that I didn't. Yes, the only
Right,
time I ever brought it up was she said I hold her back from things. I was like, Harriet, you know, I could.
Right after she got fired for that, we brought it back and promoted her like a week later.
Yeah, I told her she should be promoted. I've done the opposite. Everett's calling me.
I
Hold
still
on,
cannot
put it on
believe
speaker.
that we
Nobody talk.
promoted her
Nobody
back.
talk. Hey, Everett, what's going on?
Hey, just so you know, so the LSPD saw you get into a LSPD illusion, and then they all got onto their secondary radio, and they were screaming that you stole it. When what you actually did was parked it in a police parking lot, and now they want me to drive it back to the city, and
Don't
I
do that.
refuse to do it.
Yeah, don't do that. That's stupid.
Well, I'm like, if they're gonna accuse you of stealing it, the second they're trying to entrap me, Moose.
Yeah, they're trying to entrap you. They're going to use that, and then they're going to have Sloan shoot with a beanbag shotgun in the head.
I know
So
they're doing this because of Sloan, bro.
Yeah, don't do that. You stick to your. You've been in here for. Tell everyone you've been in here for 15 minutes. You can come into Sandy if you need. You've been in here for 15 minutes. You're not leaving anywhere.
I'm in a car with Dwyer right now.
Okay, good. Tell Kip I said hi.
You want me to put you on speaker?
Sure. Yeah. Put me on speaker.
Yeah, you're on speaker now.
Okay. Hey, Kip. How's it going?
Hello, Moose.
Okay. I'm sorry that they thought that I was stealing a car. When we
Oh,
were just
most
using it.
also just put it on. Hi, Average.
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm with Nash
hey,
and
Nash.
Leo.
Yeah, hey.
All
Let's
right.
Put it on speaker.
I didn't hear what was getting said. I'm sure.
Well, I
I'm
just
sure
feel like
things
if
are
they're going to
okay.
accuse you of stealing a car, I'm not going to
Agent,
drive the
what?
car back. You know,
Yeah.
because I don't want to get accused of stealing a car.
Yeah,
Just,
don't
just
do that.
order a subordinate like a corporal or a senior officer to do it, sure.
Look, I don't know what they're
Moose, you're
thinking.
still here?
You can't steal. Yep, still here.
Yeah.
You can't.
Been here for 15 minutes.
You can't. You can't
Yep,
steal another car. I patrol in other cars all the time.
Well, I don't know what Ty's really paranoid. Last night he was talking about his cars getting stolen and people paying the livery something. I don't fucking know.
No, he's
He was-
not.
he was
He's so
frothing.
paranoid.
That's not what. That is crazy.
He was frothing out
DJ,
the mouth
just grab
last
that
night.
car.
What?
We're going MRPD.
No, who is stealing?
If you do
Stealing
grab
is
that
such
car,
a
I'll give you
strong
money
Just grab
word.
that one
going out of
first,
your
and then
way.
we'll
Stealing
start.
is a really
we'll start
strong
driving.
word.
Well, give it to DJ because since I refused to do it, they had to bring someone up from the city to grab it.
All right, good. I don't know why they would do that when they've got a lot of cars down there. And there's,
Well, I
that's
think
okay.
it's just good to know that they're ready to send an
Maybe
LSPD
someone was
strike
using
force
that.
to catch you.
Maybe someone was gonna use that car to patrol. Oh, that's.
I mean, it's DPS property, so I felt like you're good. But they mobilized like 6 people to come find you.
That's like when Cole said to everyone come into his office and investigate the pot of coffee that was steaming.
No, that sounds way more stupid.
Okay, all right. Well, you guys have fun.
All right, bye.
Hey. Uh-oh. Did you hang up twice? Don't hang up.
I just wait. Give it a second, Maple. Okay.
Just do it again.
No, do not. I'm not. Do not do it. I'm not.
Do it again.
All right, we hung up.
Yeah, you guys totally hung up.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Nice. 30 seconds later. Anyways, what's going on?
I need to talk to Harold about some things.
And Moose as well.
Yeah, we're allowing Moose in.
Okay, that's very nice of you.
Okay, bye.
Well,
Bye,
you
Rio.
know,
Bye, Rio.
more to
Always
enable
so
your
nice to
teeth
see
in
you.
goblin ways.
Love you.
I don't actually
Oh,
do anything with that.
love you too.
Love you too, Rio.
That's so
love
nice.
you.
That's so nice.
So nice.
Was it
Nice
open-ended for
hair
everyone?
today, Nash.
Thanks, Harold.
Letting the hair down, wearing the jeans and the.
Yeah, well, because Sally Avocado puked all over me, and
Oh yeah. that was last night,
my uniform stenches of puke. Even though I've already gotten it dry cleaned at least once.
You've
and,
always got your grapeseed uniform that you could throw on.
Oh. about
Right?
that.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
specially tailored with your stuff.
It may have gotten
Right.
lost in your guys' renovations because when everything happened between Grapeseed and me,
That makes
I
sense.
may have put
That
it
makes
back in the
sense.
building.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
It-
you
what's
guys removed
past
me
is
from
in the
group chat,
past.
so I
We did do
brought
that.
it to the building, and then I didn't tell you guys where it was.
Yeah, that makes sense. Should we go upstairs to the offices?
Oh, sure.
Yummy.
Why don't you just use the highway office?
What?
Oh, hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe, what's going on?
Hey.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, this office.
Joe.
He did not want to talk to us.
Joe is so scared. Is he alright? You alright, Joe? Oh, okay, he's coming in. I was seeing if he was okay. You seemed like you were just.
You're saying that my blip is supposed to be little and yellow?
I thought you were in Polito. What do you want from me? I checked on you.
Polito.
It's a walking park.
Oh, wow. I didn't check that.
My blip's never been little. It said friend
There's a
before.
little yellow blip in Polito. What do you want from me?
Oh, yeah, that's, that could be nice.
Yes. What? Y'all are just shortest.
At least we're not LSPD ableist.
Are you calling me an ableist?
What? I said, at
Wait,
least
who's-
we're not LSPD and ableist.
Wait, who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
Kai.
Oh, yeah, how he's letting Sloan go free after having a rubber slug they were not approved to have and trying to murder Moose without a good excuse?
That's not ableism. That's for my son. That's the thing with my son.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, is she fired yet, by the way?
No, suspended for 72 hours, moved down to 32.
42. He asked me how long I was.
I'm sorry. It
just
should be
arrest
a
her?
really big punishment.
Why don't you just
because,
arrest her? Put a warrant out for arrest. She shot Moose in the face.
She shouldn't even have a beanbag shotgun.
Ty's trying to attribute it to when I shot Sloan when I was being attacked and swarmed by mountain lions in the oil fields, and we were all shooting them, and it was blowing up, and it was crazy. So Sloan decided to go and change mid-situation into a bear mask, play bear noises out of a radio or speaker in her mask, and run up and start charging me as bear noises were going on. And so I beat it up and shot it.
That's right.
And then I was placed in handcuffs.
You should have probably been fired because you too. You should probably been fired.
I mean,
Me?
I
I
said
should've
to
been
the
fired?
chief,
Because
I
you-
said to
you're
the
not
chief that,
military duty.
we need to, but there's a couple.
I kill bears.
You do kill bears, but also, end of the day, Moose, you need to be stable with a gun, right?
I
As
went
law
to therapy
enforcement-
for that. I'm good now. I went
you
to like
have?
6 therapy sessions.
Okay, good.
Yes.
But I'm saying, like, in general, we shouldn't have allowed it to be at that point, right?
that's good.
If we had a deputy with PTSD going around and doing this, we should have that standard where we just be like, okay, you're shot at all.
future now, I would just fight them
Because
and
that's
not
what
shoot
I
them.
was thinking about this like a week
stupid.
ago. Like, next time I see Gabriel, I'm probably just going to suspend him until he goes through therapy. Because every single time he sees a green tractor, he threatens to shoot it and shoots at random green tractors.
Well, the issue with Sloan before was that she was my friend and knew that would put me into an episode and that I would try to kill her. And that was what it was. Okay. That's probably nothing. That's kind of what that was. She knew at the time that would have. Also, that situation, I was actively being attacked by mountain lions. So
Does she know about your soft head?
yes.
Everybody knows
Tried to
about
kill
a
you.
soft head.
It's soft like Jimmy's.
It's
No, I've had
worse.
3 brain surgeries, and the next
It's
one I
worse.
get.
How did you survive?
The last one I survived barely on a second.
Because of that famous
Francesca
doctor.
Rooney.
Yes.
Francesca Rooney came in and she had 2.5 minutes to do it, and she apparently had 1 second or 2 seconds left. And it was a miracle.
I survived yesterday, though.
Yesterday it wasn't. I didn't get surgery. I just hit. This is a steel-plated beanie.
Yeah.
So what happened yesterday was just a blunt force from the beanbag shotgun hitting my face. It rattled because I hit the back of the wall. So it just shook me. It just rattled and I knocked me out. And I was bleeding a little bit. I didn't have to get like brain surgery for that. It just fucking knocked me out, and I was bleeding out my head because I've gotten incisions in it so often that the sutures kind of whatever the hell they said. I don't know. So the doctor said.
Most you should be fired because you did in front of like 10 officers, 6 of those being subordinates.
Also, Joe, you can
Literally the
back me up, right? There was no reason for that, right? She was
No,
interrupting
there was no
Harriet's
reason.
thing.
Moose told her to leave the office because there was a private conversation with Harriet.
While she had a
That was her
beanbag shotgun out,
reaction?
she was just standing there
Yeah.
with a beanbag shotgun out, and she
She's
kept
unacceptable.
interrupting
She's
it.
unstable. She can, 48 hour suspension. If you're not going to fire her, indefinite suspension, anger management therapy, a bunch of stuff. Off my head. Ouch.
Yeah, that was bad. Ouch.
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 Ouch. Was my
She
mouth
said
open?
she was
You had
getting me
what I
back
see?
for. She told me in the hospital she was getting me back for when I shot her, and that's why she shot
Okay,
me.
so there's a motive. It's actual
crazy.
revenge.
That's his revenge.
You
That's
have,
a
She said
you
that
motive.
in
have
front of
motive.
everybody, and
You
that's
have a motive for a
premeditated.
search with a deadly
Yeah.
weapon.
She
I
said
feel like
that in
that's
front of
almost
everyone.
worse than what you did, and yours was with a gun.
Yeah,
Guys,
you
was
can't
like
blame
a
the you can't blame the one with brain damage.
PTSD reaction, blah blah. Pretty stupid. I probably
Yeah.
should, when I said that thing from the chief, I thought you get fired.
And this was
but
Well,
the
also
chief
months
handled his
later,
punishments.
too.
I had nothing to
It
do
was
with those.
2
I
months
was the
ago.
lieutenant, and the chief was like,
Yes.
"These are the punishments. This is what's happening with Morse." And I was like, "Oh, okay." All right.
The chief
this
might fire me
happened,
if you guys try to punish Sloan, the chief's gonna fire me.
I'll rehire you.
Oh, hey, H.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If Woods came around and heard that, also, that's
I'm
one
waiting
of the
to tell the
3 high
sheriff
command
about it.
people that don't agree with what she did.
It's time to separate.
Well,
I would love
I think
to.
Woods would fire me
Ow.
for what happened with me
Huh?
too. I think Woods would probably do
Ow,
that.
my
Probably.
head hurt for a second.
But I went to
Something
like
was
6
going on
therapy
here.
sessions.
What was that? What was that, buddy?
I just feel like Woods would also fire me if he heard about what I did to Sloan.
I don't know.
So-
Oh.
I do know that. You all right?
No, you go. I was gonna say something. You start also, so go.
This was the whole problem Kip was talking about down there during the
Yes,
meeting.
yes.
It was literally the entire thing about.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you all right?
I gotta stand on the other side. I gotta get over it.
All right.
Yeah, let's go in the open part.
Let's go in the open part.
Let's go to a different office. This one's shit.
Yeah.
Let's go to an
Yeah,
office.
that
guy.
feels better.
Hey, putting a pin in it. This is what Kip was talking about, so you don't lose your train of thought.
What's with this airlock? Which one?
Yeah, we could use the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
Can we use my old office?
You had an old office?
Yeah.
What was that?
Back in December, I used to be 1 isotope 03, so I took office 3. God, this office sucks. I don't
the
miss
major
this.
crimes. Perfect. The major crimes division.
Is this door not locked?
Probably not.
Oh, I went through and I got out the locks. I did with the locksmith because I talked to the sheriff. I was doing it at a creep sheet, and he was like, "Okay." So hopefully, those double doors get nice and locks on.
Wait, what was Kip complaining about?
So yesterday,
under-
me and Ty had office hours, and
Yeah,
Kip.
let him talk.
Yeah, Kip. Sorry about that, Joel.
No, you're fine. You know more about me.
So
sit down.
me and Ty were doing one-on-one. We were
it?
just saying, "Hey, anyone wants to?" You saw the thing. Anyone who wants, you were there, yeah. So after you, Kip sat down and he went over a myriad of issues that were like, I was like, "Oh shit, wait, this is real," and had to lock in a little bit. So Kip felt like he was kind of a square trying to go through a hole, or whatever it's called, where he felt like the level of professionalism in this PD right now, or just in the past, or whatever the hell recently, is crazy, and that he was watching people like tase each other outside the office. And
Wait, was Kip in the room when Sloan shot you?
Kip wasn't. Thank God, he would have fucking quit.
that
right
would have
there.
been bad.
But apparently Tori and Lalo were just tasing each other outside the door, which I didn't see because I was like, I was looking at the person in front of me. I didn't see out there. But I definitely heard it after. So basically, he had complained about when everyone was feeling British. He had called for backup for Anna Pita getting kidnapped by Tito Tinker, and someone apparently said over the radio, like, apparently like no or something. I'm not sure. We talked to him about it, and I was like, we talked him out of that one a little bit, but just in general, he's being overstepped by Tori and the level of professionalism and the things he's seeing by like Lalo in his department and like other people in his department. He just feels like he doesn't have the power to stop that and fix that. And I was like, hey, motherfucker, you're a sergeant for a reason.
Hey, guys.
We need you. And we talked him into it a little bit, and I tried to hype him up, be like, if there's any situation in which your command members are overstepping your punishments that you're in your position to do so with, you could let me know. I can't really do much, but you let Ty know. And even if it's Tori or someone, that's unacceptable. And you're a sergeant for a reason. And he basically was like, he said he was thinking about quitting because he feels like he just doesn't belong. And I was like, look, Kip, we need people like you. We need people that are good FTOs, solid cops, very professional. You patrol, you don't do any, like, there's a fine balance. And he agreed. And we kind of talked him down from a ledge a little bit, but he has had a myriad of. Are you guys all texting each other?
No, I'm trying to poach Kip to Sandy.
Oh, okay.
I'm
that might
texting the
work.
group chat about the red alert about Grapeseed and LSPD cars.
Anyways, long story short, Kip was thinking about quitting because people punching each other, throwing each other off balconies, tasing each other, just other cops being a little too
punish
not having
him.
equipment they shouldn't. I said that. I was like, Kip, you can, but he said that he just feels like he can't because every time he's trying to punish someone, it gets, they go to like a lieutenant or like he said, he tried to punish Lalo as an example. Lalo talked to Tori and Tori like changed the punishment, which I was like, okay, punish Lalo for that. Like that's not, you don't
skipping chain of command.
Exactly. That's just a straight up. So I think it's a mix of, he's correct. People do get a little, but Ty was also right. There's a time and a place, and people get a little silly sometimes. That's also fine. I get a little silly sometimes. That's fine. But as long as your silliness isn't fucking over other people's police work,
Well, that silliness shouldn't be violence,
Exactly. It
It's
should
a
not.
line,
That's exactly what.
even if
well,
you're
for
silly.
me. For me,
Well, that's
it
neutral.
is,
Okay,
but
that's
yeah,
neutral
yeah,
violence.
exactly.
You
know what I'm talking
I think
about.
you getting your sheriff and both parties saying, okay, let's have a one-on-one fight compared to you freaking out about a bear and shooting.
Look, the difference
one
for
of those
me
is
is that
acceptable, one isn't.
The difference is hard. It's hard because it's hard for people to compare themselves to me because I've been doing this since day one. Day one I was hired, I've been doing this. I fought like 4 people my first day on the job. We started a fight club because of it. It's and it might so I've never been sued. There's a time and a place. People, that's my community policing style. These people know that it's a difference between that and another officer taking something out of their fucking pockets, tasing them and fucking beating their ass and running, just roughhousing, just a little roughhousing that's getting a little too rough, I think Kip is feeling like, I'm not going to lie, Joe, I think that'd be a huge pickup.
Yeah, I think you should post him.
I think you should. I think you should talk to him and be like, and let him know that you want to enable him because I agree, Kip is great. But he felt like
I don't think he should be a sergeant.
I mean, if he's not willing to do the job of a sergeant and tell people, hey,
Yeah,
cut
for
it
those
out,
reasons, we need him to step
I
up
tried
and
to
do
do that
it.
to Sloan. I tried to be like, Sloan, get hey, cut that shit out. You got to lock in, and you got to be the bad guy to be like, hey, I'm snapping.
I see that.
That's a good snap.
Thanks.
I can't snap.
You got to be like,
I can snap. Ah!
Well, I can snap like that.
Look, that's what it was basically. And then it was unfortunate that right after that conversation, an hour later, Sloan comes in with the beanbag shotgun that she's not authorized to have.
built
that
up and
her
he can,
excuse
like,
of having
I think he could be an
was,
amazing
quote
LSPD
unquote, for the
sergeant.
British.
I don't think Sandy need him.
Which, look, it was a crazy day.
I think his
It was a
style of
crazy
cop
day.
work
I don't know what was
needs to
going
be,
on. She was using it to shoot people that were
push for
British,
an
though.
LSPD.
And look, that's what. And then she shot me in the head. But that's just the facts. Look, I love Sloan. I'm sorry that happened. We've been through a lot. Sloan's great. She may have fuckered a little too close to the sun. She may have been a little
really
fuckery.
shouldn't have had that.
She also did it in front of so many people. She did it in front of Everett, and Everett took evidence and wrote everything. She did it in front of the wrong people. And that's the thing. If you want a roughhouse, I know that if I'm in front of Harold and a guy comes up to me and he's like, "Fuck you, Moose. I hate you," and I say, "That's it. Take that top off. Let's go. Let's go outside. Come on." I know that he understands, and it's the people. You
need to know the audience.
You got it. It's a classic. I hate this term that we use.
Oh,
but you
don't
gotta
say it.
fucking
Don't
read
say it.
You gotta
Don't
read
say
it. You gotta read it. And I'm just saying that was a literal read the room. She didn't. She was with people that were gonna fuck her over. That's a literal read the room. That's not even alluding to anything else. She just didn't read the room, and she shot me in the head.
I just think even if the room was shitty, shooting someone and having a rubber
So
shotgun is
bad.
insane. You know?
Exactly. Hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I brought you guys food.
Thank you.
Asked if you guys wanted food.
I
and
actually
then,
really needed
Yeah.
this. Yes.
We jumped out a flare like it was a grenade.
Let's try again.
I don't know what to do, and it's not my position. Thank God. It's up to you guys. This is great that I don't have to.
I don't want your cup.
Thank you.
I don't want your cup. Pick up empty cups.
I had a ranger give out
I don't want the cup.
warrants today for
Harold?
littering.
Harold?
For someone leaving a boat on the side of the Alamo Sea. I had to teach them. It was Charlie Jenkins.
I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anyways, that's what happened.
Okay.
I don't. I just think that we need to put out to the. I said this in front of all of us. I said, high command, maybe captains plus, maybe lieutenants. I don't really care. You know, there needs to be an announcement that goes out and says, "Hey, there's a standard, professionalism. It's top of the SOPs, and that standard, the line, it's extremely crass when violence using equipment against each other. You know, if you're doing level 4 violence against each other." You should be expecting to get a heavy punishment. No, level 3, you know, tackles, little punches, with the right environment of, you know, mutual agreement, you know. I think that's one thing. I think Sloan getting annoyed about what someone said at the cadet show and immediately beating them up, it's also really stupid, you know. I think someone getting annoyed by someone and then teasing them, really stupid. I was shouting at people at teasing during the cadet show when it wasn't like the quote-unquote grief time, you know. It's using equipment that's police, and it's I hate, why do I have to be the one saying stuff is stupid? I want to be the stupid one.
I mean, had this been brought up before Ty and I made the announcement in supervisor chat and everywhere else about
Well, I
our
think this needs to
laundry
be
list of
PD-wide.
things.
It needs to be
No,
a
I mean,
PD-wide
we
announcement of,
we
hey,
did it for, we
this is
did
getting
it for the
punished.
ride-alongs also.
Yeah.
Because we put the ride-alongs in announcements, that would have been a good double whammy thing.
Yeah. It just needs to be like, you know, if you're misusing police equipment, specifically weapons, especially against each other, expect serious punishments. And I think that standard off the rip should probably be like a 48 to a 72-hour suspension with mandatory like equipment retraining with a Capra Plus. And, you know, if it's like an anger-related one, anger management therapy, you know. And that's if they survive it, you know.
She did also premeditate that. You guys are right. That was.
I mean, in this
that
situation, she premeditated it, and it's a criminal offense. She committed assault with a deadly weapon against you. That's a felony. You know, if
I mean, I'm not justifying what
like,
you did.
Yeah,
I'm not justifying
They
that
don't
at
have
all.
to
like,
be. They don't have to.
You don't have to compare it. You know,
I'm not.
You don't need
I'm
to
not
compare 'em.
comparing. I'm like. I'm not
they were,
comparing.
so-
But you know, I'm just gonna say like what you did was bad, right? But like.
we should have punished more for that.
There was a lot of stuff going on.
I
there.
did a lot of
to walk
punishments for
into a
that.
room.
Yeah,
and
but they were,
just shoot
they were
you,
just
like, that's
whatever
bad.
punishments, you know.
I went to 6 therapy sessions.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought you went to one.
No, I went to so many.
I know you're
He doesn't
good
want
with.
to transfer.
Know you're good with bears.
Oh, just talk to
I'm
him on
not
the phone.
good with them. I just won't. You know, shoot. I try to identify when it's a person or a bear.
That's
and
good.
I won't just shoot.
That's
a person.
all we need, you know. We just need people
I'll
to
still
have
beat their ass. I'm
opposite
still look.
discretion.
I'm still a born. Okay.
You're a bad
I
killer.
still
That's why
have
Bob
the
hired
instinct of
you.
a killer. Yeah. I'm still a killer, but I take the second to try and identify: is this Sloan or someone, a cop or a person? And you know, look. And if it's Mo Cruel dressed up as a bear, calling himself Brother Bear and making bear noises at me and calling me saying he's going to kill me and my family, I still might hit him.
How often does that happen, Moose?
A lot. He does that a lot.
I've heard it.
But he's
happen
asking
much.
for it. He's literally asking for it. He's saying,
Mo Cruel is one of the suspects for executing a Del Perro cop yesterday.
I like Mo. I'll be honest. I like Mo.
I like when he lets me get my bear fix.
We talked this morning. The fucking, you know, the guy. That's the thing I put in the lieutenant's chat was that someone Maddox charged him with assault and battery of a government employee for hitting one cop.
Hitting a cop?
Yep. He hit one cop and he got charged with assault and battery of a government employee, which is a $3,250 fine.
Why is that? Well, here's the issue: is assault and battery of government employee is meant to be assault with a deadly weapon of government employee. It's the wrong name.
No, it's not. It's supposed to be one of those catch-all things when like multiple cops go down, I believe.
Yeah, for assault with a deadly.
Yeah, like a bat or a golf club.
Yeah, but that's assault with a deadly, not assault and
Yes,
battery.
yes,
you know,
sorry.
that's the issue. The law is called assault and battery, but it's assault with a deadly. Right?
It's not supposed to be used for just one person though. If someone gets hit by a bat or a golf club, they're getting a $3,250 fine and a shit ton of stuff. The charges between assault with deadly and assault and battery of a government employee.
Yeah, so assault with a deadly weapon is the same, like the definition is the exact same as assault and battery of a government employee. So, I'm not crazy about this. You have assault and battery, which is no person shall willfully and unlawfully attempt to force a violence to cause physical harm to another, okay? And then assault with and battery of a government employee is no person shall assault government employee with a deadly weapon, with or without premeditation, which is the same as assault with a deadly weapon. Does that make sense?
Well, should it be used for just one cop? Should they get assault and deadly weapon? Because it says that thing just like assault, attempted murder of a government employee does. That should be used for multiple officers, right?
You would still do attempted murder if someone just shot one single cop. Yeah, I think that's right.
So we gotta tell them. So we gotta tell the DOJ to change the title.
Yeah. It should be assault with a deadly weapon of a government employee. Look at the definition, sure.
All right. Sorry, I'm just reading. Kip said he doesn't want to transfer because he said it's a DPS-wide issue of accountability, professionalism, and things of that nature. He also said that he'd have to work close with the grapeseed. And I reminded him he was riding along with Everett right now.
Well, he would have to work more with grapeseed?
Yeah.
Yeah, he really hates us.
Man, we're really going broke, aren't we?
It's so bad.
I feel like we're going through money so much
We need
quicker.
to... Which guys we got
You
more
did this.
cops.
What do
We
you mean
need to-
I did this?
We need to beg
Those
for
stuff?
cheaper equipment.
No,
It's so
I put money in
expensive.
to cover that.
I put money in too.
What did you put money into? You have money?
I gave them cash. Wait, what are you talking about? For the budget? Oh, never mind. No, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I put money into the armory to cover all equipment that came out of the armory.
Sorry, I thought you were saying
Awesome.
we took money out of the budget for the cadet show. I was like, we did not do that.
I spent
Franklin?
$38,000 out the grapeseed account for the cadet show.
Spent like $60,000.
Yeah,
Franklin becomes the
sorry,
mayor.
Joe. What?
Go for it, Joe.
Franklin DuPont wants to become the next mayor, by the way.
Yeah.
I feel like we can manipulate him.
Either way,
I think he'll be better than Anapita.
yeah, I don't know. Anna might be good for grapeseed, but bad for the rest of you.
I kind of like, I kind of like him.
You know, he's good. You know, he's got he's got
Friends
backbone.
with
You know?
Martin.
Martin was so good.
Yeah. What was I doing?
Yesterday, a grapeseed deputy was getting sued for opening fire on a Ferretti back in November, and the order to open fire was a bad one, where they didn't actually have grounds for deadly force, and they sued the grapeseed deputy instead of the person giving the order. And I went on the stand and I said, it's not on the person who follows through with the order, it's the one who gives it, right? Because if you're following an order, you have a good faith belief that the superior is giving a correct call. So they didn't find the grapeseed deputy liable, but they also didn't find the commanding officer liable because they weren't listed as a defendant. And so no one got sued, and the commanding officer was one Leon Jericho.
Okay.
So just letting you know
Wasn't
that
there
did
something
happen.
Wasn't there something we were talking about last night about fucking almost the same exact thing?
Oh.
Moose during the office hours.
Sorry, could you repeat that question?
During the office hours, there was something again about like following orders that came up.
People
From
aren't
anyone
doing
else
it,
that
and you
wasn't
have to
Kip?
scream for people to follow your area.
No, it was just Kip. I think, because we did. At first, it started with. I don't know who we started with. And then we did Willie and Sally, and then we learned that Sally and Brooklyn were together, and Brooklyn broke Sally's heart, so we made Brooklyn come in and talk it out, and then Brooklyn had a domestic abuse situation, and then we sent them out to deal with their marital issues.
Lunetta,
And
great
Kip
stuff
and
today. It was a
Nash
lot of
came
fun.
in, and then we got puked on by Sally, and then Nash left, and then we did Kip, then we did Lalo, and then no, I don't think so. I don't think anything else like that came out. Oh, and then Harriet. And
What
then
about Harriet?
I got shot.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
Joe, you gotta
corporal
stop
thing?
trying to poach Harriet.
What are you talking about?
You're like, we're
She-
hiring corporals
Like-
in the hospital.
You know
and-
that she's approached me a couple times about coming to Sandy.
I mean, most. I was right
She's-
there when she called me on the phone, and then I asked, I have to talk with your department, and then I spoke
Yeah,
to you
I
right in the
know.
bed and said, no, we're not
Look,
interested.
if Harriet, I just think that Harriet, look, she thinks, how do I put this?
She thinks the Moose hates her.
And she's the reason she's in any of those positions. I'm not gonna lie, I think she's capable of it, but she needs to also remember, we had to teach her how to run a gun not too long ago.
I think you guys need to go to therapy.
We have.
Yeah,
She doesn't-
we
I
fussed
swear
with
to
her
God,
much but times.
Nash, I swear to God, I do not
Multiple
antagonize her anymore.
times.
Joe, you were there yesterday. I was
Yeah.
trying to help her. I was telling her she's capable.
Yeah,
I
he
was like, I swear to God, Harold, Nash, you don't see it down him. I do not antagonize her anymore.
Harriet,
She screams at me.
Yeah.
I think you and
Harriet
Harriet were good since her brain broke.
What?
When
I
she
thought
had
we
a
were- I
seizure,
thought
her
we were
brain
too.
died.
I thought we were too.
When she was brain dead.
Harriet is the reason that Moose got shot yesterday.
What?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I thought they high-fived after.
What?
High-fiving?
What are you talking about high five?
Well, no, Joe's talking about. Continue, Joe. He's got the contact.
No, well, Harriet was talking, and then Sloan came in out of fucking nowhere and started wanting to be a part of the conversation. Moose told her to go because Harriet wanted to, I guess it was a private thing. I wasn't paying too much attention, but apparently it was a private thing. And
He was
then-
just interrupting.
Yeah, and then
and pulled out a
Sloan said, tell me to leave one more time. Then Moose was like, can you please leave? Please? Can you please leave?
Oh, is that
And
a
then-
Moose fashion? Please leave.
Yeah.
Please leave.
Yeah, and then Sloan just whipped out the shotgun and blasted him right in the head.
How's it
All
Harriet's
over his
fault?
office.
I
didn't
was
say it
trying to
was
stick up
Harriet's
for
fault.
her.
You were sticking up for Harriet.
Oh.
She talks. Harriet talks all the. You've heard it, Harold. She feels like she's unheard a lot, and she feels like there's people that overstep her, and that people will respect her if she has more rank. And I'm like, Harriet, you understand?
This is why we gotta do what I said. So first of all,
I agree.
First of all, I am currently pushing for Moose for lieutenant. Second of all, I think we should delete the lieutenant's rank and corporal.
Stupid. You're also holding him back from lieutenant because
No, I'm not. You're the one who voted no.
Yes,
you
are.
voted no, and so did County
What did I
Shorts.
tell you?
And
What
I
did
had
I
a
tell
meeting,
you?
and
What did I tell you?
I had a one-on-one meeting with the sheriff a week ago, and he said if I want to promote Moose to lieutenant, I have to go around with him and get specific thumbs up from every single member of Command Plus.
Okay, first off, I literally told you the only thing that you have to do is put an answer on that command report.
You did not say I had to get to put it out.
Yes, I
Answer
did.
on the report. You said I just have to wrap up the report or finish the report.
Okay, so how do I know you wrapped up the report?
Because I
This is-
verbally
just
talk
act-
to you. Why does everything have to
Guys,
get
stop
wrote
fighting
down? I
about
talk
me.
to you.
Mom, Dad,
Joe,
please.
Guys,
this
stop
is
fighting
a
about me.
case
This
of
is-
who
no, we're
cares?
good.
Why is there
We're
a command
fighting.
report over a stupid text? You know what I should do to wrap it up?
because-
I should delete the
because-
report. That's what I should do. Stupid command report.
Nash, do you know about
A
that?
stupid command report of
Yeah.
a sergeant falsifying text and making them up. Surely,
He's not
Moose
falsifying. It's
wouldn't
the
make up
little
texts from
jokes
you and
between
put 'em
friends.
anywhere.
Most wouldn't do that.
Guys,
Would-
look.
would you? Would you do that?
Would I
Moose?
falsify texts?
From me?
From you? No.
Nice.
Because you'd be like, I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Look, Nash, do you know about that?
I think Joe told me about it.
Basically, what was going on was was a little bit of a poaching war that eventually was found out that wasn't really real, but we felt like it was happening because I think it was Joe like grabbed someone that initially said they wanted grapeseed. Not really a big deal, right? But in the time, what was going on was we said, okay, if Joe's going to take one of ours, we got to take one of theirs. And so I made fake texts to William Cole from Joe Ferraro saying that Joe texted me saying, I just don't really fuck with Cole anymore. And I said, oh my God, how could you say that? We love Cole in grapeseed and would love to have him in grapeseed. And I sent it to Cole.
No, that ship's shared. We don't actually want him.
We don't actually, but I just,
Everett
I just
hates
did
it too
it.
much.
I just did it just because I just did it, you know, and Joe made a comment report about it. And then
I closed the report,
I
Joe.
regretted doing it a lot because, you know, I wouldn't want anyone to do that.
I
I'm
put a
learning
message
empathy.
on it saying this is closed. Moose, Joe, and Will have all been talked to, and I changed the title from open
I
to
apologized
closed.
to Joe, and he thought I was joking. He said, "Who's
What?
making you do this?" And I said, "I'm not. I'm sorry, Joe." And he said, "I don't believe."
I just want to tell you, Moose. I told him immediately about it on December 29th when I opened it.
Yeah.
I told him that's all he needed to do.
No, you didn't say I had to write anything. You just said deal with it.
Joe, I'm sorry I did that. And Nash, I know
Now we gotta
you
convince
don't think
Kenny
that's
Stokes.
hilarious, but I'm sorry that I said that to Cole.
We gotta,
what?
We gotta convince Kenny Stokes.
I don't think that's ever going to happen. Do you guys know
we
about the
ca-
Kylie
we,
Stokes?
we at least gotta
Stokes
try
beef?
though. We at least gotta
No.
try because that's funny.
Kylie
Yeah,
Stokes
I know
fucking
about
hates
it.
me for no reason. I've talked to her one
What'd
time and
you
it was
do?
pleasant. All I know was so I was up until shift 3, and I was with Harriet and Everett, I think, and we were chasing little OJ. He's the Forum Street
OJ?
he's the green guy. Little OJ. He's the green gang. We were chasing him. I'm prefacing this. I was primary on this scene. I responded first. We were the first person to respond to him. We were chasing him first, okay? As we're chasing him, he's in a little green Sultan, and he's like, hey, dog, please stop. I want to go shoot up the barrio. I was going to go do that. And I'm like, no, stop it. So we chase him for like 10 minutes. And then he starts driving towards the barrio saying, I'm going to go shoot up the barrio. That's it. And we're like, don't. I call for backup because he's going to go, shoot up the barrio. So we call for backup. Kylie Stokes is one of those people that arrives on scene.
How much backup do you get?
We get like a lot of cops. It turns into pretty much a 78's call, right? If not an actual 78's call. Everyone on duty, bar maybe one person at that, but probably 16 cops are there. So maybe, some of them are doubled up or whatever. Maybe 16 to 20. To
Guys,
20
we're gonna be
cops.
live for like 15 hours today.
We're close to 16. Anyways, the guy gets out of his car. So I was in a Buffalo at the time because it was a Sultan Classic. So I was running tertiary. So the backup we had was chasing him in primary. So we're running parallel because, it didn't need it in the city. Anyways, they're going into the barrio. Little OJ gets out of the car and shoots one of the Vagos. And he shoots at one of the Vagos. And the Vagos pulls his gun out and shoots back at little OJ and shoots little OJ down. So he's like, I'm going to go shoot the Vagos. Little OJ gets shot down in self-defense by the Vago, which, whether or not that's completely legal, whatever. And then he puts the gun away. He shoots not at the cops. He shoots the guy shooting him, puts the gun away, and then so the cops start shooting. Kylie goes, shoot that guy, and he starts running with his hands up. And there's like 16 of us, so he's running, and I go, break, do not fucking shoot this guy. He's unarmed. He was just shot at. We have 16. I didn't say that. I said, break, do not shoot this guy. We're on him right now. There was a bunch of us on a foot pursuit, like 8, you know how it is. 8 cops fucking chasing this guy. We're tackling him as Kylie's screaming to shoot the guy. I go, break, do not shoot this guy. I'm a lieutenant at the time. Or fake lieutenant. But I had bars on because I was promoted to lieutenant, but not a fit. It was a whole thing. I didn't know what I was. But my scene, they wanted to shoot a guy who was unarmed, shot a guy down in self-defense, and we had 16 cops. Could have de-escalated, right? We didn't need to shoot the guy. He had his hands up. He was running. So we tackled him. We put him in cuffs. That's it. That was what happened. And then after that, Casey called me. He's like, hey, Kylie Stokes and Natasha something are just talking a bunch of shit about you. And they just told me that you're like made a shit call and they don't know why you're in command and that you're basically a shitty cop, all this stuff, which I do not know these people. And Casey, he's a real one for that. And I meant to talk to them one-on-one, but I haven't seen them since. And that's it. I told Ty that I was going to pull Kylie into a room one-on-one with Ty like hiding somewhere in the room off duty and listen to me as I go. So Kylie, you wanted to shoot that guy who was unarmed? Why did you want to shoot him? And let her kind of talk herself into a hole of, letting them know that I was primary on that scene and why they would want to shoot one guy that had his hands up when you could de-escalate. Anyways, that's what it is. So ever since then, Kylie has hated me. She's complained about me a couple times. One time she complained about us. She complained straight to Ramona that day, and then she went straight to Ramona another day about that same night where I went off duty in MRPD and told Harriet and Everett to just drop the buffalo back off in Grapeseed, and they complained saying I was authorizing people to drive the buffalo when they were just taking it from the police department to police department. Never talked to me about anything. I immediately went and made an announcement that I was on a rampage against people talking shit about other people behind their back and not going to them. Never seen her since. Maybe once or twice, but not enough to. That was a little while ago. But
How
she
could you
hates
do
me.
all that?
She hates me for that, which I stand by it. Don't shoot a guy who, yes, he shot someone and he had a gun. Whether or not he should have a weapons license, whether or not he's on a gang block, a different story. Has his hands up, he's running, you can de-escalate. We have 16 cops on duty. If it's one person, two people there, maybe. If you need, have your gun out. One with non-lethal, one with lethal. If he turns around, pulls it out, you can shoot him. Don't do that. We don't need to do it.
Good job, Moose.
Anyways, Kylie.
How does
will-
how does
it
all
won't
that make you feel? How do you feel?
I think it's hilarious that someone wants to say that I made a shit call when they, in turn, are complaining about making a call that would get them sued and the police department sued, and is an over-escalation of force in which them as a lieutenant should be overseeing those sort of things in their police department to maintain a level of the community below them and trust, and the people that are going to shoot us to not over-escalate and aggravate them. That's just me, though. I don't know.
Oh, Harriet saved Robin's life yesterday, by the way.
Oh,
Good for
that's
her.
good.
Good for her.
Emotional. Remember Buffalo?
The end was so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, you applied to Grapeseed.
Wait, did you say,
The
do
hippie?
I know
Yeah,
a Buffalo?
Buffalo, the guy. Remember it
Guy
was
stinks.
Yeah, the guy who has no clothes, and he's like, "What, but Nietzsche, I will tell you harvest time."
That guy freaks me out.
I think he's perfect for Grapeseed.
Yeah, okay. Eclipse tried to put Robin through a MRI yesterday.
What?
Yeah. For a
Wait,
brain
can she not
injury.
go through a?
She's got a
metal plate in her head, right?
well, she's got something
Sure.
in her head. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Harriet made it there to tell her to stop. Jesse Pierce tried to do it.
There's notes in their profiles. The government and the medical ones and another profile.
Yeah, almost lost Robin. Does Everett and Robin hate each other still, by the way?
Oh, I heard they were like really going at it, and then I had nothing. So I think it got fixed.
So yesterday, that was part of the thing. We talked to Everett yesterday. He had some crazy shit too, but I just don't remember. Robin went up to him and asked him why he's even in Grapeseed because he was talking about
at the
Rangers.
cadet show. At the
cadet show.
Crazy.
And I told
Harold,
Robin
you
to
need
stand
stop
down.
dodging him. He wants to talk to you. And he said,
I'm not dodging. I'm not dodging him. I took 3 days off. Okay, I'm
That's
sorry
what
if
I
I
said.
took.
Well, no,
I
this
took
is
time
before
off.
you. This is before you took the 3 days. He was like, Harold's dodging me every time I try and talk to him.
Not true.
He's also just,
Not
he's
true.
just
I'm
saying-
just
but
busy.
you probably
He's
should
just
talk to him.
separate,
At
yeah.
some point.
You
He's
probably should, yeah.
Because
He's old. He doesn't remember.
I can't remember what it was. Anyways, I said, Robin, you're gonna get smoked by Everett. You need to stand down. Robin's not doing it. She wants to transfer to shift 2, maybe to take Everett's spot. Which I said,
she is shift 2.
She is shift 2.
Well, here's the thing.
She's shift 2.
She's
I talked to the
shift
other
2.
day. She's shift 2.
Well, like officially, but she's saying she wants to do it to take Everett's spot. Which I was like,
really
look,
crazy.
I was like, look, I love you, Robin. You're a wonderful sergeant, but you guys do 2 totally different things.
That's so different. She's also shift 1, 2, 2.
Yeah, I think Robin. We all agree Robin's fucking amazing, and she embodies everything the department's about. But you can't. I don't know.
Okay,
look,
maybe sometimes she's rougher on the edges of the Captain.
Everyone makes mistakes.
By the way,
She's not-
Moose,
she's
we
not
do
someone
need to
who's-
talk
Tell me
after
she's
this about
getting
possibly having a
arrested, by the
fire.
way.
Yeah.
What? Oh, yeah, she's
I don't
saying
want.
she might
I
get
don't want.
fired
I don't want to
yesterday
go
and
into the
never told us.
details. It's a house.
Well, I want to know this.
Is that an idea?
She's like him in ring.
I'm not gonna order anything. I just want to know this.
Okay, it's a hard thing, but basically, the house stage fell apart the other day because I don't know, some kind of like EMP or something that wiped out everything, and the FIB were going around on cannabis saying it was jungle chanting like jungle, and they were trying to kill everybody and eat them, and it was crazy. Yeah. There's no report about this, and it is wild. I do not know how this is not being talked about by everybody.
Apparently, Rio and Harriet almost killed Dallas because they launched their vehicle into Amelia's house and hit the food truck there.
Harriet tried to kill Dallas, huh?
Harriet and
Interesting.
Harriet and Rio.
Interesting. I think Harriet's just jealous that Dallas is one of my best friends. She thinks she's gonna get replaced.
Anyway, so FIB were trying to eat everybody, and long story short, they were trying to find foods and supplies, and they went into the military base looking, and then they abandoned their car there. So they left the military base, and after everything was back, they were like, let's go get our car back. And they decided to do that instead of, I don't know, driving there in their uniform and in their police cars. They decided to go masked out, undercover, and sneak in. And the military police were not happy.
Oh, no.
Dallas is going to the hospital.
Oh, my gosh. I can't believe Rio did this.
Uh-oh.
Who's driving?
What were we talking about before the Robin thing? Oh, her and Everett are going at it. They'll get over it, I'm sure.
Yeah, but they still need a.
I'll be honest with
Everett
you.
does want to talk to you about it.
we should
so.
just mediate.
I'll be honest with you. Robin's probably
Yeah.
gonna kill him.
You think
No.
so?
Yeah,
Why
I
would
think Robin
Robin-
would kill him.
why would
Everett
Robin
bought her a
kill somebody?
gift. Everett bought her a gift. It was a heart and some salt and like a little.
Oh, yeah, she saw it.
doll.
Well, she didn't realize that it was in there. It was in like a little bag, and she didn't open the
Look at
bag
the
until I
heart.
told her to. And she loved it. She thought it was really nice.
Salty.
And bones.
And bones?
Everett's gonna
What
do
were the
this.
bones
You
from?
know what? Everett's gonna do this to himself. He does this.
It was a little store we went to.
He just pisses people off. That's what Everett does.
Everett's crazy.
Either
He
way,
hates
Harold, I would
Cole for-
appreciate it if you have a conversation
pretty
with
much no reason.
Yeah.
It's a good reason.
I
It's a
would.
good reason.
Okay, question though. Should I talk to Everett one-on-one before or after talking to Robin and Everett?
Before.
Get him a
Okay.
one-on-one. When's the last time you had a one-on-one with Everett? You know?
I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. We talked one-on-one during the cadet show.
Oh, that's true. Joe, he hates Cole because Cole called him over as a deputy for backup. He responded, and then Cole sat on his car and told Everett to do things and was like, hey, can you do this? Can you do this? As he was sitting on the top of a car, and then said, thanks, cadet. And he's like, I'm not a cadet. And he said, oh, well, one day you'll get there or something like that. And then so when we talked about it, Cole didn't back down or say sorry. And so now they've just doubled down to the point where they both are leaning into how much they hate each other. Because I tried to mediate a thing when I first got sergeant. I think you were there for that.
I don't remember.
It was here in Sandy. And Cole refused to ride with him as a punishment. I was like, you guys need to ride together because you guys are a lot alike, okay? And he said, no, I'm not doing that. I'm actually higher ranked than you, and you can't do that to me. And Everett thought that was so dumb. So he hates Cole for that. He thinks Cole sucks.
Everett hates everybody.
No, he doesn't.
No, he
He's
doesn't.
a bigger spinner than
He
Harold.
just hates Cole.
He spins
and
bigger
Robin.
than Harold. He goes to a lot of internal drama.
Well, That's our guy.
Yeah, but he's so
Is
good
it
at
now-
it. He's so good
Yeah,
at it.
you know, what are you gonna do? Is it wrong? Is he wrong? Is he wrong for that?
Causing internal drama?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's causing it. He brings stuff up that's usually pretty valid.
Yeah, his
It's usually pretty
he's
valid.
very
Like the
quick to
drama-
like, admit when he fucks up, and then also like I feel like he's pretty reasonable when he brings
I'm not
up
trying to
complaints. They're
defend the
pretty
guy, but
valid.
It's usually some crazy stuff that I'm like, wait, what? That's insane. He just holds grudges, is all.
Yeah, because he had a long conversation with me about the stuff. I'm not going to go into it, because I told him to go and have a conversation with you. And he was like, "Well, Harold keeps dodging my conversations."
That's the staring again, you know. I'm not judging. I'm just busy.
Harold, look,
That's
sometimes it comes
Texas
back at
DF.
you.
Stop dodging him.
Remember the whole tractor incident when all the grape seeders pretended like they got ran over by me and the tractor and went, oh, my leg.
He
When
keeps
the-
picking that up. Oh,
Yeah,
he watched
yep.
like 5 of them jump into the ground, you know.
Yes, sometimes it turns around back on us. You know, it's it's just
Yeah.
kind of part of the job.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, either way, I'm just asking. Please talk with him, please.
Yeah.
What was this original thing about Nash that we were supposed to talk
Oh,
about?
the original. None of this. The
None of
original
this.
thing was about
None
none
of
of
this.
this. No, I just needed to hear the complaints that Harold gets or he notices about Bush.
Bush the sergeant. But he's kind of like the rest of my shift 1 sergeants.
Oh,
who
hold on.
Most could be here.
Most. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm.
You see what they do? You see what they do, Harold?
I know. You see how I had your back,
What?
bro? You see it?
Yeah, I'm respecting the chain of command.
Most is a staff sergeant. He's a staff sergeant.
He's the same range.
Second.
Most
Same
promoted
rank.
to
He
lieutenant
is
for the
the
duration
same-
of this conversation.
Thank you.
I told him he could be here because he's not going to go into shift 1 when Bush is around.
Most is
anyways.
promoted to undersheriff for the
Okay.
duration of this conversation.
No, you can't.
Ten
You
four.
can't do that.
10 4,
do
thank
that.
you.
Nash
No,
is
how about
promoted to
this? No.
sheriff for the duration, and most is the
God, I
sheriff.
hate this.
I'm telling
Thank
the
you.
sheriff.
Thank you, Nash.
I did not do this.
Sheriff
I
is
did not do
promoted to
this.
director for the duration of this conversation.
No, that's not good.
Joe
Joe,
is
you're
promoted
demoted to
Thank
senior
God.
deputy. Are you happy
Bush
now?
Bush is
Fire me.
demoted to
You
the
happy now?
internet.
You happy
Just
now?
fire me. Just fire me.
No, you're promoted to chief deputy for the duration of this conversation.
I don't.
This is what happened to me when I got punished for the airfields, by the way. They like demoted me and promoted me like 30 times. It was so whiplash. Nash and the sheriff are going crazy.
What are you talking about?
But,
What, go crazy?
when you were
What?
demoted, promoting me, you're like, you're demoted. Now
What?
you're promoted. You're demoted. Now you're promoted. Now you're demoted. Now you're promoted.
You
Now
deserve
you're-
every
yeah,
second
this,
of
now you're
that.
that, and then you made Casey my superior. That was the worst part. I can't.
You
I can't
deserved every
If I
second
die,
of
it's
that,
Casey.
Harold.
Okay?
Every
Just
second,
write that
okay?
down, right?
Okay.
Yeah, he's your stalker.
He's trying to become me.
I saw that today. I saw you have to lean away from him.
Wait.
Wait,
Casey's
today?
your stalker?
I was so scared.
What have I missed?
Casey went. There was a whole circle, and Harold was sitting down. Casey went and sat around right next to Harold, and I watched Harold just lean away from him.
Oh, okay, we're okay. I thought it was,
Oh,
I thought
different
it was
way
him.
here.
I thought it
Hold
was.
on,
I thought
that's
it was
Rio.
him. I thought it was Casey.
Oh, which you saw my text about Rio, right?
There's so many people here in the department. Something happened.
They know we're here. That's right.
Harry and Rio. Harry and Rio are here.
Do you want to promote her because she has been solo for a bit now?
Oh, Rio?
Yeah.
I'll have to watch this happen, Joe.
I don't know. I
Wait,
don't
what just
know.
happened?
No, I think we're gonna have to get some particulars on this first. But potentially wrapping a police vehicle off the levee with Harry and
Just see who was driving. See who was
Yes.
driving.
I'm trying to get that information. I don't know why Amelia came right to me when she said you're Nico right on scene.
Talk to a sergeant.
I was like, okay, well they can do what they're corporals for God's sake.
Yeah, they are. You're right. Capras. Did I mention that during this conversation that I want Lieutenant and Capra deleted?
Why would you want corporal deleted?
So we can
I'd
just
rather have
empower
senior deputy.
sergeants.
I'd rather have senior
Because the
deputy
more
deleted.
positions you have, the more spread out responsibility is, and the more like links to the chain of command
Stupid.
you have to go through before things get done.
All right, deal with the sub departments then.
I think it should go hand in hand. Sub departments and that. I'm good with that.
No.
Guys, I'm not gonna
Graves
lie.
is the best. We're so
It's just,
good.
it's okay. I'm
You
not
are the
gonna lie, with
reason
some
the department is the way it is.
No, it's
Okay,
Davis and
it's-
Palito and Vinewood for jumping the gun and doing sub departments too quickly and didn't work out.
Can I just say something?
I'd
I think
see it,
everyone
Jay.
likes to
I'd see
complain about it, but it's Davis and Grapeseed operate fine.
Del Perro and
It-
Grapeseed. Del Perro and
or,
Grapeseed.
or, I'm sorry, Del Perro and Grapeseed. We got Davis shut down. Polito doesn't even matter because it's just a part-time department. It doesn't even it doesn't.
Don't say that to Ron.
Yeah, don't
Okay,
say that
his
to
department
Ron.
is full of part-timers. I'm not saying Ron's a part-timer.
It
His
is.
department's
So
full.
is Grapeseed.
And they don't even do. And it's fine. They don't. Nothing goes on. There's no actual drama. Look, I'm all for getting rid of Polito, but at the same time, Polito doesn't do anything that actually affects our police force. Let's be honest. It doesn't matter if they exist or not. It's the same.
Well,
it's
they
the same
come
shit.
around to complain about not having uniforms, and then they go back off.
That's fine.
That's
if they
too,
look,
well,
it's
hasn't happened in a
alright.
while.
And come on, guys.
They do
Look,
need a berry.
What you want Grapeseed to
Daniels.
secede? You want to push us out? You want us to secede? Is that what you
What
want?
are you talking
When did
about?
we say
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
No.
sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
I do
don't
not want
want
to
it.
secede.
Yeah,
I do
we don't
not
wanna-
want that
I
amount of
just-
responsibility. I like having people above me. Because then I can
So
say
go down-
that's above my pay grade.
So go down to lieutenant then.
No, because I want to be a captain and not have to deal with idiots above me.
You have to
I
deal
got
with idiots
smart
above you.
people above me. Yeah, like whoever LSPD make captain.
Why would you have to deal with them?
Because I'd be a
You don't deal
lieutenant
with any
across
other
the heart of
depart-
DPS.
No, that's a bullshit.
What are you yapping about? I have to deal with other departments out of the D.
Okay, there's no agency between any department and the DPS.
Yeah, maybe not in shift 2, but in shift 1, where Grapeseed is unfortunately the biggest
It's
department.
just you. It's just you as
it's just
captain, and you
me.
have no lieutenants.
I got
and
no
bad
lieutenants,
sergeants.
and I gotta watch over the house shift. You know, if I'm around for the harder shift 1, especially shift 3 into 1, I'm not in
Ron.
Grapeseed. I'm down in the city. I've run 2 days a week. At the end of the shift, you know, I don't really talk to them about stuff.
Why?
Because, you know, for the most time, I don't need to, because I don't hear anything from sergeants. That's my complaint about Bush. I'm a captain of shift 1. I don't know what the guy does. I didn't know the guy was running speed, basically, for a month and a half. They don't communicate out of him. They're not leaders. They're not inspirational. You know, it's the same with Danny. It's the same with Kip. It's all of them. And at one point, you know,
I'm sorry,
it's kind of
this
my
is
fault
sad.
too. You know, maybe I should
How's it
step
your
up
fault?
more because I'm a captain in the shift. You know,
How's that your fault though?
because I'm a superior above them in the shift. You know,
That's not your problem. You're not in their departments. You
Yeah,
didn't
there
promote
should-
them.
departments
There
doesn't
shouldn't be as
matter,
many
Joe.
sergeants. There shouldn't be
It
as many
does.
sergeants.
Unfortunately,
back in,
it does matter.
No, it
back in the
doesn't.
day, we used to have like
Yes,
a
it
couple
does.
sergeants, and it was like it was Caruso, Sloan, and fucking.
Wasn't a cap?
Kate-
There was 13
It was like
sergeants
5
off the rip.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
Ron.
Then-
It was I don't know.
Maybe
I
I
don't
just
Nash,
remembered
you
only a
was.
couple of
You
them.
denied sergeant for a bit, right? It was Ron, Pan,
I
Blue,
No,
was
you never
forced-
offered
I
one.
was forced into
Yeah, but you weren't the first. You weren't the first round, right? That
No,
took you a
no, I
while.
wasn't.
Ron,
yeah, and then I was
Peach,
forced into sergeant. Yeah.
Winchester, Lou,
On.
Bloom Pond.
How many are
Yeah,
there
we
now?
got-
But those are all good. Those are pretty good.
No,
Yeah, they were good people.
Oh yeah, Nova.
God. Dorks.
Dokes,
A
gosh,
five?
Dokes. Look,
Maybe
Nolan. Maybe
Nolan.
it just needs to be.
No.
Sergeant might just need to be reevaluated a little. I don't know.
I'm gonna
Why
be
do you
honest.
think-
I do kind of feel like Sergeant does need to be reevaluated.
Why?
Billy Kappa.
No. What is that? Why does sergeant have to be reevaluated?
Okay,
Not
you're talking
even
about the
sergeant, I'm talking about
ranks.
the sergeants. I'm like in general.
You-
There are a lot of issues with current sergeants across all departments.
Everyone has to reapply for their sergeant position.
Well, the
I'm not
big
changing
issue,
my sergeants out.
that's the sad thing, Joel, is for the most part, I would say the same, probably apart from Dallas, just due to the fact of how inactive he's become over the last 3 months, right? But the rest of my sergeants, I wouldn't really take them out. The biggest issue was the active sergeants, but they're in other departments, so it's harder to course correct them
Yeah.
and remove them. It's easier to, we can help them and support them and, improve them, but when it comes to actually like removing like I think Sloan should get demoted for what happened with this, sure.
Yeah, well, so should Robin.
Question: isn't a captain's job
Well,
literally to oversee the command, like command?
No, no.
Who's, what role
no,
or
no,
what rank is to oversee command? It's not lieutenants.
Well, yes, captain oversees lieutenant. That's it. And then captain is basically glorified lieutenant. That's all it is.
But
That's
you
why I
can
say
go and
get rid of
demote people
lieutenant.
as a
Just
you
followed
can
it into what
demote
rank?
as a captain.
What was
You
that?
can demote sergeants.
Well, so can lieutenants.
Yeah.
I just think there needs to be. There's a lot of complaints, and there's always complaints, but there needs to be a stopgap of, hey, these people actively are constantly monitoring command, like just sergeants, like just fucking, or sergeants, because, sorry, supervisors maybe, because, we have command, we have supervisor then command, which I think is stupid. Too much. Too little responsibility between a bunch of people, and everyone does the whole. I thought this person was doing that. I thought this person was doing that.
Can you tell me what is too little?
What the fuck does a corporal actually do?
They're basically a junior supervisor.
When do they get to actually do corporal stuff? And
All the
when is it
time.
just not skipped to a sergeant?
If I
Unless
have-
the sergeant
if,
is
if I have some
delegated.
if there's some minor punishments that needs to be handled out, if there's deputies who need someone to.
But you delegate that, right? You
Fuck
would be
no.
delegating that.
They delegate that and that. Me? Why would I delegate?
I mean,
as a
in
captain?
Sandy, they do a really good job at like handling it themselves.
Wasn't
They
there
do
just a thing
check-ins.
about Casanova and Nikov? They're like, yo, they're corporals. They could have done that. Didn't
And it went
Jess say
straight to
that?
you.
Yeah,
Well, that's why I told them.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, look at how many corporals we have. Look at how many issues we
It's also
have.
because I have no
how many
sergeants or
sergeants.
lieutenants on right now.
I mean, I'm just
Well, you only
saying,
have
nothing's
two
perfect. I'm
sergeants.
not trying to come at anyone. Okay.
Right.
I'm just trying to say,
Yeah.
when you have the issue we're having, you're saying people are saying there's bloat, and Joe, you think it's because of sub-departments. And well, some parts from
This
the-
is my thing when it comes to the debate with sub-departments, because every department, every sub-department wants their command ranks filled out and their supervisor ranks filled out immediately, and they just promote people who are not worth the promotion.
Exactly. So who's there for the stopgap of the people that don't deserve a promotion? That's what I'm trying to say. That's
There
the
is
fix.
nobody.
There needs to be.
Because when people say no on promotions, nothing ever fucking happens. Though.
It needs to be written down that if there's.
In fact, you are the only one who's been denied lieutenant.
Yeah, true.
It's that's fine.
You're
Look,
welcome,
this isn't
more
about me.
Simon
I'm not
Fashion
trying
the
to-
standard.
God
God bless.
I'm just trying to look. I don't care. I'm not trying to use this as me to get a promotion, even though I know it's funny to act like it is. Look, I'm trying to say, if we're having these issues, and we're gonna need. We've had it real good for a long time, and if shit starts popping off, we're not gonna do too good out there. And there's a lot. You've heard how bad the radio gets. There needs to be that stopgap. It's not for me to decide who it is, but there needs to be, and it needs to be written down. Hey, you don't promote people if there's like. You're saying people say no on it, they get promoted anyways. Joe, Harold, and Nash, you guys are high up there. It needs to be said, if you do that, you get punished. That person doesn't punish the people doing that. Who is promoting these people that are not
I
supposed to get
think we
promoted?
brought this up in the last supervisor meeting.
Yeah, what's the whole point of the last supervisor meeting?
Exactly. These
And
supervisors,
nothing happens
they're
from
terrible.
it.
They don't get written down. Nothing ever gets done. Just like the sub-department meetings that are organized. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyways, we need that stopgap, and they actually have to do it. Whether it's lieutenants doing that, or captains, or just high command. If there's a promotion that gets done, and they shouldn't be command, because I know command plus has to be like, whatever. If someone's getting to senior, it's not a big deal, right? Unless there's like big issues. But if you're putting someone into command that shouldn't be there, or you can set up a standard where just command gets evaluated every X amount of time with your department, and other departments, it's the DPS has to approve you as command. It's not high command. Everyone, I don't know. People might not like that. That's probably not good. I'm just.
Why are you groaning?
This is stupid.
Well, you're complaining, and I'm trying to think of fixes. We can sit here and complain, or
It's
we can
just-
get some fixes.
Well,
put a
it's not-
stopgap.
It's unfortunately not going to happen because it's going to, like what's happened with every command meeting, circling and circling, nothing happens.
Motherfuckers don't write anything down or put it in any
Bro,
SOPs
I
when
patrolled
we
for
have these
so
meetings.
long.
We
I
had a
think we need to
whole
have just a
sub-department
Captain Plus meeting about this issue because it's not the first time that I've heard this. And I bring it up to Ty, I bring it up to Woods, the standards of certain sergeants isn't there. We even brought up the R word as a possibility just because I don't know why people are afraid to demote people who aren't restructured.
Wouldn't work without the closer of any other departments. So
Look, like it is. If it's that bad, because look, I've got it good. and Harold's got it good.
Mhm.
We look. I love my department. I love Grapeseed. And I know people might have issues with this, but it's pretty good. Whatever. But we had that whole meeting about sub departments, and I had that whole spiel about exactly what we're writing, all this stuff. And someone's like, the end of it was, let's not write this down. Let's treat it case by case. And I wanted to.
Nothing ever happened. I know you were bringing up the thing about closing.
I was like, I wanted to just say I quit. I wouldn't ever actually do it, but I just like that. I was like, that's fucking crazy that we just did all that. And the end was, well, we don't need to write this down. If we see it, like right now that you guys are talking about Polito and Ron, if
What
you
about 'em?
like what we talked about, said, hey, Ron, you're in the red, like the whole proposal, you guys are in the red zone. You have a month to get X amount of like people in your department that are active on patrol. However, you got to do that, or get money in your budget. Otherwise, the department might get
Just
shut
needs
down.
to be a unit. That's
not
what I
my-
asked for at the
yeah, but That's
start.
not my job to close. I mean, they were already warned
Okay,
about
I'm not
this.
saying
I
it's your
believe.
job, Joe. I'm talking about you guys all as
They
if you're
were.
a captain.
They-
Everyone's, Oh, they were. That's good.
I believe that Woods had a conversation with Ron,
That's
but like,
good. That's good.
it's more of. I feel like they don't need to do this jerking around of like. I'm gonna be honest. It's unfair to Ron to give him the standard, but then not actually follow through with either shutting down or continuing on.
I agree.
And giving them the hope of captain, because I talked to Woods about this. I talked to him about Ron as a captain. I talked to him about all that, and it just it seems like, and I can't really do anything, right? Like I wish I could do stuff, but I can't.
The
So
thing with
as much
Ron-
as captain is glorified lieutenant, chief deputy is glorified captain.
Yeah. Well, it sucks with Ron because Ron's like me, where I don't think Ron actually wants the rank necessarily. Like the whole thing with lieutenant, not that I don't, it's not okay. Listen to this. Hold on. This might be me.
Ask Harold.
Look. I wanted Harold's approval. I wanted to know that he trusted me, and the rank came with that trust. Okay, and that's the whole thing of him saying I'm second in command. Ron sees everything else going around. The whole thing was when I saw. And I talked to Harold about this, that when Ramona got lieutenant and I didn't, it was talked about that she's second in command, and that's the trust. Okay, that's the trust. When you see things going on around you, it doesn't matter what's happening. Ron sees everyone else being a captain, and he's not. It means that he feels that he's not trusted enough to be there.
Yeah, hold on.
And that's not what it is.
And that's okay. You know what? Never mind.
No.
Fuck, I was wrong.
Yeah, because I've had conversations with Woods about it. But the point of captain is basically when a department is bigger and stuff. Like Grapeseed, Harold's a captain because look at how massive Grapeseed is, right?
Oops.
Look at Sandy. That's why Joe's a captain, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, there's a lot more to it. It's not him not being trusted. It's
Isn't Pelito
I don't-
bigger
I
than
don't wanna-
Del Perro?
No. Del Perro's.
I
I
guess.
mean, maybe long before.
No, it's not. Del Perro's
just-
much bigger. Actually, don't think about it.
Yeah, they're getting close to I think Grapeseed size.
No, they're not. Grapeseed's at
I mean-
65. Del Perro's at like 35. Yeah, we
But
got
no,
we got
there's a lot more
Patty.
behind
We
it
got
that I've
Patty.
talked with Woods, and I mean, there's certain things I do and don't agree with his thought process for it, and I don't really need to go into that because it's not the time or place. But I mean, trust me, as you guys have frustrations, I have my own because I feel like there's certain standards that we should set, and yeah.
But the big issue that needs to be talked about is whatever system you do or redo, there's always going to be issues, right? Like if you have 7 stations, that means you have diversity, right? That means you have variety. That means you have recognition for different kinds of identities and standards and styles of police work, right? But it also means you have rank bloat and you have separation in expectations. If you have one department, right? If we were just one Department of Public Safety and we were all just, San Andreas State Police or San Andreas State Deputies, right? Would that be amazing for unification and standards? Sure. Would that be terrible for diversity? Yeah, that would be atrocious, right? It'd be the same if you did like two. It'd be the same thing. You lose that specialization and the uniqueness of having a Grapeseed department at Del Perro, right? That's crazy. I don't know why. It's wild, but we have that, and it's like an amazing thing that we've got. But there's issues with that. So it's like, whatever you do, there's got to be issues with it. We just got to fix our issues instead of just wiping them all out. Because if you do a restructure,
we're not going
separate
to.
issues
We've
will happen.
Talked about it
you
a
know?
lot, but like, no, that's not going to happen. I think one of the issues that I have though is like having the different
I think
standards. 'Cause
40
let's be honest,
people.
each department kind of has their own standard for what a sergeant is.
I think it was 37.
Are a lot of them kind of similar? Yes, but there are different standards. But yeah, every time I've talked to Woods about what his thought is on captain, it changes per department.
Oh yeah.
You look at, and I'm not saying that this isn't deserved, right? But you look at it like where Faraday got promoted to captain. I'm not saying that she doesn't deserve that, but in the same sense that Faraday got captain, why didn't Ron get captain? In the same sense, like I think us setting a standard of every sub department gets a captain is a bad thing. And that was kind of set when you got captain, right? Because just let me finish. A sub department got captain before a main department.
Yeah, wasn't
and
I
then all of a
captain
sudden-
before Sandy?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And then all of a sudden, all these other sub departments started popping up.
Yeah, 'cause
because
people wanted
everyone was
captain.
hoping, because people were hoping that they would get captain. I mean, even Bloom said that to me. His whole point of that was to get captain. And then, Pawn did the same thing. Again, her hopes of getting captain. And so people kept thinking that that is how you get captain, by having a sub department, and it put a thought out there that just didn't need to be out there.
But
and-
actual.
and-
Yeah, sorry, you continue. You continue.
Well, I mean, but again, I've talked to Woods a few times about captain. It feels like it kind of changes a little bit, because here the standards are one thing, and then all of a sudden it changes to another thing. Like I've heard him have a few different expectations for Ron getting captain. Because again, I have had that conversation with him a handful of times. So
yeah,
I feel like the standards changing around a bit and not really having a set in stone thing sets those expectations for everyone else to, oh, well, in order for me to get this, I need to bring other people up who probably aren't ready, such as Bush, or, I need to have a second in command, or I need to have this, or I need to have a sub department just so I can get captain. Which start the whole rank blow and bringing people into positions that aren't quite ready.
Yeah, but it's actually like, I think it kind of happened because it was like, why was the grapeseed department made? Because we wanted to police grapeseed, but also do farming stuff and Mountie stuff, right? And we had like a style of police work we wanted to do. Why was Del Perro? They wanted to do narcotics and focus on Del Perro. And then it was like, why was Vinewood? And it was just, they didn't really have like a mission, right? State parks, they wanted to do wilderness, highway. They were like the traffic units, right? Like I think like every substation for it to prosper and do good, it should be because they want to prioritize a type of police work. Basically be a unit for it, or a task force, and then it naturally becomes a station. The reason Davis, Vinewood, and Palito are struggled was they didn't really have like a reason, a mission, They just wanted to police there, have their own little slice. That's how you fix sub-departments, is, you have them a reason for them to exist.
Yeah.
I don't know. I also talked to the sheriff loads over the last year about the expectations and stuff, Like, I remember having a massive meeting with him about all of it, and a lot of what he said, I've still kept up until recently, Each station should have a captain running it, a lieutenant who's second in command, who probably runs a certification. That heavily influenced my pick with Ramona. She ran K9. We needed a lieutenant to shift 3.
Patrol is more important than fucking any sort of subdivision lead for lieutenant.
Yeah, we're also not really focusing on having lieutenants running.
Yeah, I know, but that's what it used to be. That's what that's what I'm saying. That was the original expectation. Also, George speak up. It's a big role,
Yeah, sorry. It's also
Yeah,
'cause we
things
decided
changed.
to just never, just have all deputies and a sergeant for 3 months. And decide, I'm not gonna get started. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah. I don't know. We just focus too much on stations and units and paperwork and stuff like this. But, we just need people on patrol just policing. We don't need coppers taking complaints and, doing the punishment, stuff like that, we just need them out there running scenes and running patrol.
Was there any like big issues that happened with Push, or just like the
No, just my general shift one
General.
thing of the sergeant's on sergeant thing.
Yeah, I mean those are the general things that I'm getting about it. It just, I mean, about the whole speed complaint with him, and so I need to look into just kind of. I wanted to kind of get everything because those are the same things that I'm getting. There was no one general issue in regards to it. So. And I'm going to be honest, a lot of them are the same things that other sergeants are doing. Like, there's a lot of people with those same complaints, No one in particular thing, but. Yeah.
Wow, Kip really does hate grapeseed.
Why do you say that?
LSPD did a sergeant feedback thing, and there was a thing for any feedback for departments slash patrols as units, and it was just 7 bullet points about grapeseed, nothing else. It's like Ty, where, they're on the outside, and they only look at the bad side of the department, and they never, look at anything else. And it's like my way or the highway, because grapeseed doesn't line up with his way, he just hates on it.
When was the last time you even had a Farming Friday?
Before September.
Has that been that long?
No, I haven't done a Farming Friday since CapCon. But our grapeseed does is farm.
Yep.
When I was on Patrol Street for 8 hours today, bouncing around shootouts and Merv running gang-related shooting scenes in the city, and Casey and Carla and everybody going chasing 1060s RD.
What was I wearing today?
Die?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's the new grapeseed sniper. We're building a recon unit because we've had a spike in sniper crime, and it's been a crazy couple of days.
I thought it was a fucking vulture at first.
Yeah, I think that's what he's going for. It's like with that, what was that guy who was sniping last year?
Samson?
No, the terrorist.
Drawn out television.
Yeah, that's what it's like in Shift 1 right now. It's not good.
Mm.
We had a shootout with the bounty hunters against the diamond dogs. And then, they're evading, they crash out. And then, we're in the side of the road, and then suddenly, ding! Rigsby hits the ground because he gets sniped from 300 meters away. No warning, nothing, just he's on the ground. That was crazy. Been happening all day. Honestly, it's been great. A lot of people have been liking it a lot, having the sniper team. We had Twilight getting threats from Mo Cruel. Mo was like, I'm going to beat you down with a golf club. So Twilight met with Mo outside the LSSD, and we had that grapeseed sniper team at the parking lot, and he paired the golf club, and he was on the ground very quickly. He only had to get shot by the sniper 5 times. I think we need a lobby for M24 sniper rifle.
Yeah.
For who?
The PD?
Don't they have that at the prison?
That
Th-
production
that's a
company makes
different
sniper
line.
rifles?
Oh, that's
I think
A25.
Oh.
I did another department breakdown roster thing, and the MRPD was really smart compared to Grapeseed and Sandy. And then I did other cadets, and it became bigger than both.
Yeah, well, it's because Ty has captain hired people. I think only one of them has really actually passed the regular officer.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think a couple of them we let go like a week
up?
ago or something.
It's because he's not doing the same standard that we put out, you know. It's a shame. There's a reason I'd be so selective with it now, sure.
I mean, and
I
I
want
appreciate
to. I want to
that.
bring someone in. I want to make sure that you know they're good. And look at Annie Eager. You know, pretty much my only captain hire. That guy's around 5 to 7 days a week. He's a solid deputy, and he's got invited
Arnie
to
was
CID.
awesome.
That was such a cool find. That's
Yeah, you know who found Arnie Nash?
Should I?
Wait, what?
We were walking around and we were like, "Oh, we need someone with a with a big accent for Grapeseed." We walked at the burger shop. He started talking, and we were like, "Where are you from?" And he was like, "Norwegian." And we were like, "How would you like to join the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department?" And then it was like a joke, but we tried him to come around. We did like a ride along with him, like I don't know, it's like 5 times. And then we had him hide around the station for like 3 weeks. And then I did the foundations test. It turns out he was a game ward in a previous jurisdiction. I didn't know he had any experience up until that point.
Wow.
And he just smashed it. Yeah.
Oh, how do you feel about the cadet standards that we put out there and supervisors from Ty and I?
What for the promotions?
Not just promotions, but just cadet stuff in general, because we had sergeants who weren't even FTOs telling non-solo cadets that they could go and patrol on their own and
that's shitty.
pulling rank on people.
I mean, a sergeant has rank over cadets. But you mean like putting rank over FTS and training?
FTS, yes.
I
When it comes, they were authorizing for a cadet to
our
ride by themselves.
well, if that was the Dallas situation.
Nope.
Okay, but
Oh,
because I did hear about the
I'm
Dallas
gonna be honest,
situation.
most of that stuff wasn't even pointed towards Grapeseed.
That's good. I just know the Dallas
Most of it
situation was
pointed
because
towards
she had a
issues
threat
coming
against
from the
her.
Rangers.
Oh yeah, I heard that was bad.
I had a long conversation with Faraday, and I'm hoping that everything cleared up. But like, they think that because they're Ranger cadets, that they should be able to let them pretty much do whatever. And I said the number one thing we need is
Just
they need to be able to
communication.
train to be full officers first. We need to be able to trust them out there on their own as
They're
officers.
cadets in a ranger department.
Mm-hmm. It was a pretty big argument.
I mean, you know,
She was like, "Well, we should have a say." Yeah.
I mean, they should have a say, but the training
They
department needs to have
should.
a very large say as well, right?
Mhm.
As we
Is
talked
Harry an
about.
FTO?
I don't know. Let me look
No.
at the roster.
She's not.
She got suspended, by the way.
Oh,
Wait, what?
we asked her if she wanted to be FTO. She said, "Hell no."
And Josh said she's getting suspended.
Oh. I'm gonna start my phone for a few minutes.
All right.
I wonder what she did. Maybe it's riding with Rio, not as an FTO.
And then running over Dallas. That would probably do it, you know.
Yeah. People are getting rambunctious. They're starting to act out.
I bet if I go through my MDW reports, I'm involved in more incidents than Kip is. I bet I'm involved in more in the city than he is. I'm gonna start complaining about him not coming to my cars in the city. I currently hate Kip. I want you to know you just watched me go through like multiple experiences in the span of like 5 seconds.
You were at first you were like, you know what? I just gotta prove him wrong, and then you started.
I
getting
hate
animosity for
him.
the department.
I hate him so much. He's the worst. He's the reason Vinewood's dead. He's worse than Bush.
What did Bush do?
I think we should fire Kip. And we blame it on
Harold.
Thrawn.
You think we say, Kip, I know, Sloan, that shot Moose in the face with a shotgun, but we realized that we actually like that conduct in the police force. and we just don't fit
This
in.
is just Harold being absolutely fucking batshit insane. Yes.
Great.
How are we doing? Okay.
I don't know. What were we talking about? Bush? Did we figure out how we're going to put a stopgap for command that's shitty instead of just complaining about it? We should really start.
Yeah, we gotta start.
We gotta start fixing this stuff.
Well, that's right. Right. You get rid of some.
Like Joe's
get rid of some
complaining.
ranks, get
Joe's,
rid of-
he's complaining.
I,
right?
I,
We gotta-
unironically think getting rid of lieutenant and corporal would fix a lot of things. There's a lot of responsibilities from lieutenants would go to captain, but also a lot would go to sergeants to empower them and need sergeants to be a higher standard. Getting rid of corporal would result in a lot of corporal things go to sergeants, meaning more stuff to do, more empowered, more important rank. You know? You would probably need more sergeants, right?
I don't know.
I'm doing a breakdown of other departments, and right now, this is the command structure, right? Grapeseed, 1 captain, 1 lieutenant, 5 sergeants. Sandy, 1 captain, 1 lieutenant, 3 sergeants. Perito, no captain, 1 lieutenant, 2 sergeants. LSPD, no captain, 2 lieutenants, 4 sergeants. Del Perro, 1 captain, no lieutenants, 1 sergeant. State Parks, 1 captain, no lieutenants, 2 sergeants. Highway, 2 lieutenants, 2 sergeants. We don't got a lot of sergeants. Nineteen sergeants across 3 shifts. So what do you see?
About getting rid of lieutenant and corporal?
You know, I was listening to the sergeants, you know, and how there's not a lot of them.
Sorry, I just thought there was more to that.
Oh.
I think there's not a lot of I feel like there's so many sergeants.
Maybe they're just active in shift 2.
I think if you guys are mixing between wanting to restructure, that it's that bad.
I don't want to restructure.
Well, they're talking about
great.
so if the middle, the middle ground between them wanting to restructure and us not wanting one, but agreeing that there's rank bloat and that people can't handle situations for when there's actually a lot of crime. What we do is maybe drop lieutenant, only put corporal as a rank that probably like 5 or 6 people should be in. That is either get rid of corporal, but otherwise get rid of lieutenant. Make it so that corporal is only for people that are actively being looked at for sergeant, and it's like you're corporal for like a month.
Yeah, at most.
That's it.
You either get promoted or demoted.
You have your corporal, your trial sergeant, and then sergeant. I guess keep staff sergeant because it's still a rank, but it's just showing a second in command or third in command or whatever the hell.
What if we do like?
I think that's probably the middle ground between and then everyone. What it is okay. Here it is. I'm cooking. Drop a lieutenant. Make it so that captains oversee all. Command, which is sergeant, corporal. If you're corporal, you're only for a month or tops. It's a trial to see if you're sergeant material. It's that whole thing. If when there's promotion, let's see if they cook in sergeant and they stay at forever. That shit.
Corporal's the let them cook spot.
Corporal's the let them cook spot. It should only be a handful of people. That way you can monitor them. Sergeant, everyone has to reapply for their sergeant position. Everyone has to
Go
do
through a
interviews with
sergeant
the
test. I
department.
kind of like, honestly.
Everyone has to do a
You
sergeant
see the
test.
sergeant's exam
You
that I
have to
made
be
joking?
capable.
I don't know if
It
shut
should
up.
be. It should be questions that not only are police work, that you have to know your shit and like know the laws and the jurisdictions to be able to, when anyone comes and asks you a question, you should be able to know it. Granted, not everyone's going to know everything, but it should also be, how would you handle a situation? and like, and you know, it should be also like, so I don't think every single, you know, I don't think every single sergeant needs to be the same type of police officer. I think it's actually great if we have those sergeants that fit those different bills, and I think you guys all agree with that. Not everyone needs to, you know, be a sergeant that's like me, or like even like with Maddox and all that. But I think that's probably good. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys think that's good? Oh gosh.
Speak
Joel.
out, Joel.
Okay. I gotta speak up. Okay, Joel.
About what?
So here's the thing. Here's the fix to all this complaining. Okay. And I'm thinking about what the in between is between a restructure and what we're talking about, where it's like, okay, there's rank bloat and just shitty police and shitty place they shouldn't be. Drop lieutenant, so you have sergeant. Just hear me out, okay? Drop lieutenant, keep sergeant. Captains are now in charge of just overseeing sergeants, okay, in command. Now it's just the captain's job, directly oversee exactly who's in command, and then high command can do all the other shit. And then corporal, the only people who should be in corporal are people that are actively being looked at for sergeant. It's a trial rank that should only be, you should only be in corporal for a month max. It's just for, yes, a month. How long would you want someone to cook?
2 months.
2
max.
months. Okay, 2 months max, whatever a max is. It's got a set time of an expiration so people don't sit at it. You either go up to sergeant after that, or you get bumped down saying, hey, this isn't a good fit. And then everyone just has to reapply for their sergeant ranks. You just have a day or a couple days where you go in. You know, probably this will probably be over it's like what we did with the sergeant interviews when we first started the department. People interviewed for sergeant, and they have to pass a sergeant quiz where, you know, not only is it police work, you have to know what you're doing, and you can't, you know, be a bad cop, but also like leadership questions, how you'd handle a scene, how they would like enable other people below them, how they have in the past, whatever the fuck, I don't know, whatever you guys want to ask. Examples of their police work, or examples of, you know, qualities that would be of a sergeant, whether that be, you know, paperwork guy, you know, whether that be inspirational leader, whether that be someone who fits right in the middle, that's just like a really good point of contact. You know, there's people that you want to have sergeants that are all kinds. You don't want them all to be the same, because different people have different ways that they like to approach people. You know, so I think it keeps captains as the lead. Sergeant now has a better standard and a clear standard. Corporal has a very clear set responsibility that they need to be the ones that are being looked at for command. There's no in between of people just sitting at corporal being like, oh, I've been corporal for fucking 7 months and I never got you know, the rank you should generally be looking for if you're not looking for command is senior. And then, you know, it goes into patrol duties.
So you want to fire all the sergeants and get rid of lieutenant position?
That didn't say fire all the sergeants. That's not
Make
what
them
reevaluate
I
them.
said.
Why don't we just
You
demote
said that
them?
there's shit. What? Okay, but you said
Why don't we
that
just demote
you
the
said
bad
you'd
ones
keep.
then?
Okay, well, you could do that, or you could have everyone come in. There might be some sleepers you don't know. If you want to demote them, yeah, go for it. But you just said you'd keep all your sergeants.
Yeah, but why don't we just demote the bad
No,
ones?
what I think is you will create this new system and standard, and other kind of sergeants need to go through it, and if they don't pass it, then you demote them. Instead of demoting them out and then re-promoting them, you just have them
Give
go
them,
through
like,
this new
the
standard.
It's a test. You
and
didn't,
then-
and
yeah,
you didn't, and
you-
it's not.
so
it's
don't
not off of
them
whether
a
you
month.
think they're bad.
don't demote them before the test. You demote them if they fail the test.
Yeah, it's a you're being evaluated. There's a clear test you're taking. It's not just like, I don't like you. It's, hey, you're not up to this. You need to know these things. And if you want to
I
get
would
back
say
to it,
not just
these are the things
that.
you need
Give
to know
them a
and do.
month. That way, then they can take that time to, you know, give them a month. If they did fail, and in that time, if they don't kind of shape up, they've been given the opportunity to kind of just reevaluate and rework themselves. And if they haven't done it by the end of the month, then move them down.
It's just making it a clear thing of like, look, not everyone's going to be perfect, right? But if you guys want standards, have them there. It's not, it needs to be clear to people that this isn't I don't like you, so you're gone. It's, hey, you don't know how to do these things, or you need to work on these things. here's what to learn how to do or do more of if they want to do it. You know, I'm not gonna.
I don't see the sheriff or Ty going for the whole removing lieutenants though.
I would not want my lieutenants removed either.
Well,
I'm just saying. This is it. I'm just hypothetically. Demoted.
What was that?
You have one lieutenant who's William Carl, who is always getting talked about getting demoted or punished by you.
Yeah. It's to keep him in check, just like you keep Moose in check by ruining his life.
I don't ruin Moose's life. But is Well not just like a glorified sergeant?
No, he actually works with the sergeants, just like my corporals work with the community.
What does that got to do with this conversation?
Well, I have his people skills.
Are you trying to do some slight jab about my cappers not working with the community when my entire department has the best rapport? I've got 3
You
cappers.
have to do a community event to get to corporate.
I've got 3 cappers. There's Skylar, Gabriel, and Patrick, and my 3 cappers are very inactive. But guess what? That's because my seniors are empowered, and they do enough that I'm not desperately in need for cappers.
I have 2 corporals in my department.
Yeah.
And then I have my deputies going out there with businesses and stuff too.
That's great.
So,
Well, that's good. It sounds like everyone's got great corporals.
When was your Sandy market?
we don't have one.
Yeah, Sandy outreach, or
We had one.
yeah, Sandy.
It's been a while.
Quote unquote Farm and Friday, something, you know.
We're in Sandy. We're not in.
Where are your
social
civilians
scrape
that live
stage.
here that come to the department?
What's your Salty Saturday?
Talk to...
Salty Saturday? What
Yeah.
the heck are you talking about?
Yeah, where's your people that live
You're
in
bringing up
Sandy
this
that come here
conversation that
to,
your cappers get with the community, but it's like,
They go to the businesses.
yes, so do mine. So does everybody.
Also, we did
We
try
like
doing
obviously
our own thing in
exclusively
Sandy,
going
but then our
crazy.
little market that Joe and I built was taken down.
Yeah, it got destroyed.
Yeah.
There was one that was built and it got destroyed.
Did you rebuild?
We were told we couldn't.
No, yeah.
That sucks. You can't come at Harold. He'll fuck you up if you try to talk about us in the
I
community.
wasn't. Well, I don't know what he was talking about because I wasn't coming at.
We were talking about charges, and all and over, you're like, all my cappers in my community outreach. It's like, you're making a jab against ours.
I don't think he was.
He was. Those always doing it.
About.
There's always under the breath comments about grapeseed from you.
That's crazy. I mean, we could. I mean, there's always been a. I mean, how many times have we tried to demote people, and it's because we have to go to another department where we don't have agency with nothing.
This is why the whole you guys, as higher up command, whatever the hell, captains plus,
that's what I was
as all decide on whatever the hell it is. You can't keep doing this whole this and other departments, Joe. You guys got to start unifying. Bob would have done it. You guys got to start. Bob's not here. You guys got to start doing it.
With command staff about it and float the idea, because we did talk a little bit about a possible restructure, but then we went against it.
I think you should do it, but it's not going to work.
We've been floating different ideas because there's a lot of things that just aren't. And I mean, I'll be honest, a lot of them are LSPD people who are getting a lot of the complaints. Also, Rangers are getting a lot of the complaints when it comes to sergeants. I do like the idea of, doing kind of a exam for them and then giving them a month and all that. So I'll have a further conversation with Ty when he's not doing a ride along, and shoot this idea to Woods too. And we can discuss this. I think that will be kind of maybe a little bit better, but I do like that idea. Thank you for sharing the report with me too, because I may look at it and kind of add a couple things or change things, but. Yeah.
Joe, what's your fix to all this?
Not worth talking about anymore. I'm not gonna talk about it. I mean, people could have been demoted, but they weren't. That's about it. And when they try to get them demoted, it's about agency and other departments, and then I'm just wasting my breath, so I'm not doing it. I don't even really give a shit about Sandy now, so. I think you might have a hit on your head if you tell people that lieutenants should just be stripped. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying it because it's fun.
And don't tell people Moose suggested it.
He didn't. I did. I'm still pushing for Moose to be lieutenant because I highly doubt that my. But I don't think we're gonna get rid of lieutenant. I'd like it. I'm pushing for the idea. But I don't think it's gonna happen. It's like a 5% chance.
Do you really want to be in charge of every single sergeant in shift 1? You
Well,
have
hopefully
enough on
with
your
this
plate just with
idea,
Grapeseed.
I would have more captains.
Okay, so just a captain of every department for shift 1. That's
No, there's a captain of every station across the 3 shifts.
a captain of every station across all 3 shifts.
Yeah.
So 3 captains per station.
No, 1 Grapeseed captain, 1
Uh-huh.
for Sandy, 1 for Benito, 1 for LSPD, 1 for Depero, 1 for State Parks, and 1 for Highway.
And then just lieutenant remove completely.
Yeah. It's just an idea, Joseph.
You're a crazy old fucking man. You know that? You really are a crazy old man.
What?
You're just trying to change everything up now.
I'm not trying to change everything up. If I was trying to change everything up, I'd be like, okay, let's close down Grapeseed and just do 1 county department, 1 city department, close down the states, make them units inside of the LSPD or county, and, demote a bunch of people, kick a bunch of people out of the county to the city. Job done. That's if I wanted to change a bunch of stuff. But I don't. Because while there is issues that we're currently facing, if we do a restructure, do what I just said, there would be different issues. What I said to Nash when you went in the room, right? No matter what we do, there's got to be issues in the department. Whatever kind of structure we have, there would be issues. Some of them would be different, right? If we had 2 departments, it would be very different issues. If we had 1 department, there would still be issues, different ones. We got loads of departments, and there's some issues. We should just fix those issues without having to break everything down, Build upon it instead of breaking it down and starting again.
But why can't we just remove people from positions?
I mean, we can.
That shouldn't be in them.
Sure.
Isn't that easier than? I mean, I don't give a shit about the sergeant test. That's fine, but isn't that easier than, getting rid of lieutenants and stuff and suggestions about that just actually remove people from their sergeant positions? Whenever
I'm not saying that people aren't doing what is expected of current lieutenant. I just think that the expectations of current lieutenant is like a weird in between of sergeant and captain.
Well, I mean, Cole. What? I don't know how is there just in between? I mean, Cole runs the sergeant and stuff, and Sandy.
The sergeants need running.
Well, he just looks after them if they need some sort of disciplinary, if any sort of disciplinary action happens. I mean, he gives them tasks and stuff.
So in
like
the one in the
so
blue moon that a sergeant who's a supervisor needs disciplinary action, you got a lieutenant. Can you do that as a captain?
This is the thing too. This is you think like this because there's so many sub departments. There's 7 of them. If we had departments, right, it wouldn't be a problem if we had lieutenants.
Sounds like
That's it.
Sounds like you're doing the same. You're the same thing that you're complaining about other departments where you seems like you complain that every department would want their ranks filled, and no matter what, but you would just keep the same people, but also close the sub departments, but also then keep the same people. It sounds like that's also the problem that is being created, that you're not willing to say that your command structure can have any reworking.
Yeah, the
just
problem.
like Harold is willing. No, just like Harold saying his command structure is fine. Everyone's just fucking Spider-Man pointing fingers at each other. It sounds like there's no issues. You guys just don't like other departments and how they police.
I hate
which is
Kip.
the whole point of which is the whole point
I
of why
hate
sub departments are a thing, because they're different cultures. So you either accept it or I hate this whole back and forth thing. You're literally saying the thing that you're complaining about, Joe. That's you want to keep them the
what
same.
am I complaining about?
I hate
Oh my
that.
God, Joe.
I didn't suggest this.
You were complaining about everyone. You were complaining. Why do you think we're
I'm
talking
just
about
saying.
this?
I'm just telling Harold about the lieutenant thing. Like if there was just two departments, would there would actually be a reason to the lieutenant stuff, right?
We don't have two departments, but we don't have two departments.
I know.
So,
goddammit.
so we got to figure out a fix. Beside taking away the culture of the sub departments that really
Close
isn't-
every department that has less than 50 people in it.
Damn, all departments are getting.
No, Grapeseed, Sandy, and MRPD survive.
What about active? Go to the roster. Check on active. Who's active?
I mean, then we would.
Don't look at Ran.
We'd die. Sandy doesn't have 50 active. Grapeseed doesn't have 50 active.
Yeah,
We
that's
got
why I said we'd
close.
all die.
Perfect.
Yeah, close.
I
Shut
just,
it all down.
guys, I'm so sorry. Maybe it's just my
You're
brain.
right. We're shutting the PD down.
No, I just, I hear about this all the time.
That's
I had a
not
meeting about
true.
this department. Nothing got changed. You guys, you guys better either fucking do something about it or stop complaining about it. I hate this shit.
I'm not.
Yeah.
complaining.
No, you guys either stop.
Don't you guys me?
organized a whole
Don't
meeting.
group me up. I'm sitting
You
here
and
telling
Nash-
you.
It's- I'm so sorry,
It's our
guys.
Joe Morse.
You know
It's
what,
our
Joe,
Joe.
you better
I'm
get the
trying to
fuck
provide.
out of here.
I'm trying to find solution.
I wasn't even here when you wanted to talk about this shit.
Oh, who started it? Harold, who started it? Did you start
Harold
this?
started it.
Okay, well, Joe, you're
Don't
always
you
complaining
point-
about sub departments.
Don't you point at me. You had this idea. You
Can you guys
said this
point
is
at
your
each other
idea,
for a
Harold.
second, please? Oh, not you, Moose. Joe, point at him.
Joe, come on. Can you point at him?
No, come
Point at
can you
who?
point at him.
Harold.
Point at Harold.
Why?
Just do it. Oh my God, Spider-Man.
Nice.
Thanks.
Look, Joe, God damn it, you're in this position because you were the inspirational leader of the LSPD and of the LSSD. Okay, you are someone. Do you forget why you're a captain? You're someone that
I
everyone
never
agreed.
wanted to be a captain.
I know.
never wanted
That's
to be
my
a
fault.
captain.
Look,
That's my
here's
fault.
Look, sometimes the curse of competence catches up to you, Joe. But you have to goddamn fucking remember. Do I have to beat it into your head that you're one of the best fucking patrol officers we've ever seen? Okay,
I think
and people
you're high.
trust you, and you're a captain. Goddamn it! You want to talk about inspirational? You can be so inspirational, Joe. You could just do that shit. But you're pissed off, and you're so old. You're
What
so
the fuck
old,
is
Joe.
that supposed to be?
and you
By
just
the way, I
don't-
looked at your
it's catching up
profile
to you,
picture
Joe.
on the MDW. What's going on there?
Robin
Joe-
keeps on changing it.
Joe,
You
I
look like a
don't know if you just
grandpa.
want to retire or
Robin
what.
keeps on doing it.
Look, you can be the change.
It's so hard in this photo.
Maybe you just need to. Maybe Joe, you just need to be a patrol cop again.
Maybe you just need to step back and
I would
relax,
rather
huh?
retire.
How
Yeah,
about
I agree. You know, I
how
think I
about
should
you
retire.
come with a Grapeseed as a
No.
deputy?
Yeah, Joe. Remember when I tried to force you to join?
Yeah, and then Harold fired me.
Yeah.
Aren't you
'Cause,
retiring on your birthday?
I'm supposed to, but then the sheriff wasted my retirement.
Look, William
Not
Cole,
my
as
fault.
you've said, is completely capable of taking a step up and
Harold,
being
was that your
captain.
fault?
Somehow.
But the sheriff blames Harold for everything. Even when you spent all the money, he blames Harold for some
It
reason.
wasn't Nash's
me
fault
spending
though.
all the money? It wasn't
Paid
mine.
she paid it back with the.
I know,
the
but I
PNT
know.
stuff.
I'm just saying. You said Nash. You said you spent the 90,000, and then the sheriff.
No, I
immediately-
didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, she didn't.
No,
she said that
I
she
didn't.
covered it back, Joe.
Before you guys
Read her
don't-
text.
you guys don't
I read the
fuck-
text.
you
I
no
read the
one pays
text. Nash,
attention to
I pay
me.
attention. You Nash clarified. She paid
I said I
back.
paid
You know?
back what we spent for the
You know,
cadet show,
I've banned
plus
barricades
some.
from Grapeseed, and I said if Casey is top of the spending again, I'm kicking him out for too spending.
I will look at this. Okay, so I originally put in it. LSSD has spent 90,000 in 7 days. What? It's because Nash keeps using LSSD for cadets at Nash.
That was
Nash
me.
says Nash said I use money for the cadet show, but put money in from the PNT account.
She
and put it
clarified.
more than, and she did. And then Harold goes, how do we spend 90K? This is bad, because he didn't read, obviously. And then Nash said, okay, a good amount of this from the academies and the game show. As I said, money was put in from the PNT account. And then Sheriff says, what? That's 3 monarchs we lost. I sold my ass for that budget. This is your fault, Harold. Fix it.
Yeah, how is that my fault, huh? You know?
Better fix it.
Yeah, but it wasn't my fault.
So what does he mean by he showed his...
I don't know.
Does his wife know?
She's missing and there's a $67,000 reward. Whoever finds her. From the Grapesy budget that he promised.
Who's hungry?
Not me.
That's not me.
Moose, did you eat the food I brought you?
Yeah, I have. I have.
I
the
did.
drink
I've
in the-
still got it in
in
my
the mac and
hand.
cheese.
Like I got it in my hand right here.
Who was that? Because that's not me.
I don't know.
Maybe someone downstairs, Timmy Remedy.
A
Harriet and
really
Rio-
loud rumble.
Harriet and Rio again suspended, by the way.
Okay,
What did they do?
What did Harriet do?
Rio was by herself. Was with Harriet in the car. Rio is still kind of solo, and then Harriet is not a FTO.
She's a
they were
captain.
driving. I know, but she's not solo yet.
Was she
Wait,
not
Rio's
solo?
No.
Oh.
Because she came on duty for one day and then had to go fucking on LOA the next for almost a fucking God knows how long.
Yeah.
She was back yesterday.
Big
and then
move.
she came back on duty today. And then somehow Harriet and her were driving around.
She's
Rio,
marked down as solo.
that's crazy.
That's not good.
Rio launched an illusion off of the jetty by Marina Drive and crashed right into apparently Dallas and Amelia's food truck. Dallas was at the hospital or went to the hospital, but then neither Rio or Harriet have any valid driver's licenses.
What?
Oh my god!
I can't believe they don't have driver's licenses.
What?
Oh,
Neither of
That
them
is
are
not
valid.
okay.
That's not
Jeez.
okay. Oh, thank God
That's
I have
really
my
not
make
okay.
sure that people have their
Yeah.
licenses when they're
Yeah.
driving.
Well, they're both
Right.
suspended. They get suspended apparently, so for like a day, and they have to get.
Yeah, it is
Cole's thinking
not
about doing
okay.
Cole's thinking about doing some sort of driving exam with the DMV or whatever.
That's
something like
very good. We gotta make
Anyway,
sure they get
they're
those
probably
timed.
gonna be suspended longer than Sloan is for shooting Moose in the head.
But they were accidental.
Also, they pissed Amelia off.
What?
Well,
They're
that's
getting-
not hard.
They're getting suspended longer than Sloan is.
I love Amelia, but
well,
that
yeah.
was like an opportunity for a free jab.
Guys, someone should.
We gotta make sure Shane Taylor doesn't find
Off-
out.
Someone should do something
topic,
about that.
What is that?
Does
We
anyone
gotta
need
make
to
sure
go
Shane
to
Taylor
the-
doesn't find out.
Anyone want to go on a road trip? to
I
the
wish I could
city?
download this voicemail from Shane Taylor and you could listen to it. It's so funny.
Not interested.
My
I hate
license
him.
never expired. It doesn't have an expiration date.
Well, yes, because it's so old. It was before. That's
Yeah, it's like being grandfathered into a plan.
You know what? That's actually a good point.
I got the
still have my
mayor's
original
driver's license, so it
yep.
doesn't count. I got mayor approval, you know?
Yeah. I'm still wearing my LSSD in this picture.
I got
Why
Shady
do you have the
Avocado's
ma-
license.
Why? Why do you have their licenses?
Because I collect licenses. I've got a box where I've got the hard grapeseed roster and licenses, and I've got shinies, and I've got rares, and I got misprints. There's a whole underground license community in the high state, you know?
Same thing with my weapons license. I none of these have expiration dates.
I've
I
also got a
them so early.
business card. Would you like to see it?
Okay. No.
Nash, would you like to see it?
Sure.
She's a proper friend. Did you hear how he said no?
Yeah,
Straight
it was very
away?
quick.
Just
Okay.
hates me. Look at this. Look closely. Look close.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's real nice.
They do them $300 a pop.
Here, hold on.
So
I'll show you
expensive.
this.
So expensive.
Oh, I have that, right? And then I have that one.
Wow. Oh, wow.
This.
Why do you look
this
so
is my-
horny in this photo?
I had reindeer ears on for Christmas.
Oh, that's nice.
But
Why
my
did they
see
say
how
it at
valid
the-
my license is? The bottom right one.
Wow, that's
Yep, it's up to
that
date.
is- That is not good. That's not good.
Very up to date.
I got my original one, something. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Oh. I don't know. All right.
Well, that was a good meeting, guys.
Good talk.
Yeah, good meeting.
Let's
Whatever the
write
fuck
that
that was
down.
about. That was awesome. That was super productive.
I don't know what
Well,
we
the
talked
main thing,
about.
you know, the main thing I needed to talk about was the Bush thing. And
Well, I think we're all
I think
unified, and we got to do something about sergeants. And I
Yep,
think
yep.
the sergeant exam and enforcing the expectations is a good start.
Agreed.
And I hate Kip.
Yep,
do you
and
do now?
Sloan is definitely in
You
trouble,
know,
right,
Kip,
guys?
Kip is a massive hooked on phonics hater,
Yeah, I found out about
and
that.
he
hates
said I'm
grapeseed.
dumb, and then Moose
So does
doubled down
everybody
and
in the
asked if
LSPD
I
is
was dumb.
grapeseed.
That's not true.
Okay, I didn't ask.
So
okay,
Moose did ask if I was dumb. He
okay.
did.
Kip's like, I didn't know if she was stupid or not, and I said, well, Nash, just for clarification, I don't think that, but are you stupid? And she said no. So that's it. I had to
He did
ask.
do that. He did.
I
That's
don't know.
nice.
I don't know.
Joe,
well,
all of their people love grapeseed, so you take that back.
That's not true.
That's
Yes,
very
they
true.
do.
Well, the
You're
good, the
being
good,
lied-
the
you're
good
being
ones
lied to.
do.
Who's the good ones?
Jeff,
Jeff is lying to you.
Winona,
I'm going to. I'll go down
Love
to DPP
D.
now and confirm that. You want to? You want to?
That
not there,
the
there's no
bike
one
guy.
Oh, Elias is on
Who's
duty.
the bike guy?
Bike
That's
guy.
Jeff. That's Jeff.
The bike guy. No, that's
Jeff Jefferson.
a sergeant bike guy.
Hooker?
Yeah, that guy. He likes us.
Hook. Oh,
And
Booker.
Bean. That guy was the future
Bryce?
Sandy.
I don't know about that one.
Bryce.
You
Bryce
guys
likes us.
don't get it.
Bryce Miller is a fucking asshole.
Yeah, he.
You don't talk about Bryce Miller like that.
Bryce Miller's a fucking asshole.
That's Moose's friend.
He hates grapeseed. How is he your friend?
No, he doesn't.
He does,
doesn't
Ed.
hate
He does.
Grapeseed.
He likes us.
What?
He's been at war with you before.
He made a video for us.
Everyone goes to war with Grapeseed because we're at the top.
He
That's
drove
just what
over your
happens.
farmland.
It was my time.
Okay.
Hate is a very strong.
How did we forget Ashley? Oh my god. Very good.
Uh-oh,
Very
Franklin's going 42.
There's
Fuck.
too many
There's
cops
too
to
many
duty,
ca-
yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Do we have a limit? We hit the
How many-
limit.
Actually, how many deputies?
Oh, yeah,
do
did we
have
hit the
in
cap?
county?
We hit the
Did
cap.
we-
Yeah, three.
Did we hit the
Mo-
cap?
Most you got to go to the other caddy.
I gotta leave.
There is like 37 people on duty, so yeah.
There's a lot. Yeah, I need to talk to you about cool stuff.
Why?
Not cool, Joe.
Hey, come on.
All right, let's get
You
out
like
of
that
here.
nice orange chair?
Yeah, that thing's cool.
Feeling orange. Hello. What did you say to me?
How's it going?
Oh, very good, thank you.
Oh
I
my
thought you
gosh.
said something else.
What do you think
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Hi, and I'm just doing a control up here.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Tim.
Boost Maple.
Yeah. Sorry, I cannot. What are you guys saying? Something?
Can you?
I don't. I think he's French.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to see ya.
You think I'm French?
Comment allez-vous?
I'm not French, sir.
J'aime
I'm very
le
much-
français car c'est
J'aimerais
great.
un chocolat
Je
chaud.
m'appelle Harold Stackedwell. J'habite en Grapeseed. J'aime
Je m'appelle-
la Grapeseed car c'est great. Je déteste la LSPD car c'est barbon.
I might need a translator for this.
Je m'appelle Mousse Maple. J'aimerais un chocolat chaud. Je déteste bears. Un
Do you guys-
bébé bears. Je t'aime.
Do I look that Canadian?
Je t'aime. Oh, hold on. Je t'aime. Punching.
Mon anniversaire. Hold on. Mon anniversaire. Hold on.
Yeah.
What is it?
My anniversary. August
Je-
12th, 1992.
I don't know.
Did you guys hit your heads or something?
Yes, we.
We.
Okay. That things are starting to make a little bit more sense now. Where do you guys think you are right now?
J'habite and LSSD.
Okay.
LSD.
Lui.
LSSD. Oui.
Wait, you're going to the bathroom?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2.
Oh my.
Je voudrais.
Ando 1, ando 3,
Je voudrais.
ando 3, ando 4, ando. I don't know what it is.
10-4.
Tais-toi.
Do you guys have a headache right now? Either one of you?
No.
No headaches.
How do you say goodbye?
Au
revoir.
I was telling him to shut up. Au revoir.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
French are so crazy.
Yeah. That guy had
I
no
didn't know you were
idea.
fluent.
Yeah, I didn't know you were fluent, Joel. I guess Canadian stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to be fluent.
We had
in
a French guy in the Glasses Village Sheriff's Department.
Hey, what's going on, Kev?
Hey, how's it going?
We had to just talk to a guy in French.
Yeah. Did you
that
suspend
was-
one of my
that was-
deputies?
What did I?
Yeah.
No.
Should have. Coward.
Can I?
Coward. Yes, you can.
Sally?
Yeah, you can. I think. Hang on. Can he suspend? He can suspend someone.
No.
I don't know.
Probably with like a thumbs up, like a hey, can I do this? We'd be like, okay, and then you could just do it.
Well,
sure.
yeah, that like I could probably get someone suspended.
If you could suspend someone right now, who would it be?
Yeah.
Oh God, that's
Anyone. How department.
Anyone on duty right now, who would it be?
Including Kip.
Let me look at the list.
Including Kip.
Oh man. I want to say Oakley.
Including Kip.
You would just right now. You could suspend any one person. Who would it be on duty?
Including
Kip is a Kip. It's either Kip or Oakley.
Hey, Nikov.
Hey,
Hey,
keep up the
Nikov.
good work,
I'll give you
oh.
the reason.
Hey, Nikov.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You got a bright future.
Hey.
Got a thumbs up.
Yeah.
You can suspend one of them for 1 minute.
How would you feel if we deleted the position of Captain?
Or made it so that specifically you were there for a maximum of 2 months as we trialed you for sergeant, and if you didn't get it, you went back down or went to sergeant.
I think that makes a lot more sense than getting rid of it entirely. Although I do understand why you would get rid of it
If
entirely.
you could
too.
get rid of any rank, which rank would you do? Captain and below.
Yeah, I would probably merge corporal and sergeant. I don't really see a huge difference between the two.
Wait,
apart
Harold,
from
I
what
just
Moose
had an
was
idea.
saying.
What if
I just had
what
an
if
idea.
what if you could merge 2 other ranks as well?
I don't know. I think the other ones actually are useful. I mean, senior doesn't really change anything. It's just kind of an acknowledgement that you've been around for a while. And it's
I
like,
think we
nice
should
to
walk
have.
around in copper stripes for the D.
Hold on, I got an idea, Harold. Let me know if you'll here. Come on, I got it.
Thanks for the input.
Yep.
It's like an anonymous Chevy.
I was doing that. And I just had a huge brain blast.
Yeah.
What if we dress in a little? If we dress in nice, let's get in nice little suits or nice little white tops and get on some mountain bikes and just ride around and do cop surveys on that with some clipboards.
But around the state?
We'll go to the cops.
Well, we, as much as I want to do that, we've got the biggest thing in the world to deal with.
What is that?
Robin, Arnie, Rain, and Iridescent sneaking onto Fox and Kudo getting arrested by the military police.
Oh, forgot about that. I
Yeah.
thought dressing up as Mormons and going around and doing a survey for the police would be. We could. You want to shelve that? Hey guys, what's going on? Hey, you guys like grapeseed, right? You guys like grapeseed, right? You guys like grapeseed, right? You guys like us?
Yeah, I like grapeseed wine.
If you could
Okay.
use one word to describe how you would feel if Joe Ferraro got grapeseed claws, what would you say?
One word.
Yes.
One word.
Pissed.
Ironing.
Irony?
Irony.
Can you expand on that? We rather
Oh,
so.
I get told that I'm not allowed to leave LSSD, so him putting on the grapeseed uniform would be ironing.
What? I said no. Joe
Shut down.
closing grapeseed door.
Oh, fucked.
Hey, Franklin.
Yes. Yes.
There's just so much.
Thank you so much for these kind words. Ashley, if you could use one word to describe how you feel about grapeseed, could you say it?
Listen to this. Listen to this.
Grapeseed's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Half the state, I think.
You heard that,
Okay,
Joe? Wonderful.
That's fine.
I'm Dead Peril. You heard that?
What was
you
that
say
question?
Dead Peril
You
hate
said if
us?
we're gonna patrol. I think we're gonna patrol later. I think right now we're about to talk to someone.
Not me. I've been on duty since shift 3.
Yeah. Franklin. Franklin.
Yeah.
Attaboy.
I guess I just won't do my job for another month.
No, Franklin. There's a lot. Look, hold on. Harriet's on duty.
Robin and Reed and Iridescent.
Hey, have a good
Dallas.
one.
Do not go. I don't want to see that blip disappear in front of me.
Franklin.
Have a great evening, guys.
No,
We're so close.
Franklin.
We gotta get to look at the
Franklin.
GPS. He's in here. Where is he?
Franklin.
Oh. Have you seen Franklin?
He was here, and then he ate some food from Kip Dwyer, and then
I was
he
about to
said,
say,
"I'm going
by
off
the
duty."
way, I know he's your best friend. I currently hate Kip.
Why do you hate Kip?
Because there was a command report called Sergeant Feedback from LSPD, and there was a bullet point that said feedback about other departments, our units, our task forces, and Kip only had 7 bullet points. Pretty much just, what would you say, hating on grapeseed. And I know we see differently, but it's like his entire existence, when it comes to repair with the county, is absolutely just hating on grapeseed without ever looking on the other side of the coin.
Well, he
So I
did
kinda
tell me
hate him.
about a situation that involved Robin that sounded pretty bad.
Oh, yeah, what happened?
He said that he was involved on Channel 2 in a pursuit, and then that there was a text message about the mayor being potentially kidnapped, and that he went on Channel 1 to warn them, and then that Robin said, well, since you're closest, you're going to... And he said, well, I'm on Channel 2 in a pursuit. And then he swapped back to Channel 2, and then I guess no one followed up with whatever was happening with the mayor.
Isn't a mayor being kidnapped by parts into the pursuit?
That is not what. That also was not what Kip said to me yesterday.
I don't know. I
at
might
all.
not have the best.
I just feel like everybody's just at edge with each other, and they're just only focusing on what they don't like about each other, and it's just driving people crazy. And I'm sick of
How
it.
can I help, Harold? I'm an ambassador. I spend a lot of time with the fella, and
You
I
do.
also, you said best friend. I'm his life coach. The relationship is professional.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to.
How's his
I know
life
that's your
going?
customer.
How's his life
Shitty.
going?
Today he took in Glenn Armstrong, and he was going to charge him with charges that equated to 90 months. Glenn Armstrong said bench trial. Kip put his tail between his legs, dropped off several charges, and then still let Armstrong negotiate him down another 15 months. So instead of serving 90 goddamn months, Slim only served fucking 30, and I was pissed.
I don't know if I should comment back. Can I comment back?
mean,
I spent
Harold,
7
you
hours
do
in
the
patrol
same
today in the
specs.
city for 5 hours, mainly with grapeseed and culture units, as there was no LSPD, as always in shift 1, destroying criminals, constant gang wars in the south, and we eventually gunned them down like dogs. They wanted to do a PC hearing for 8 separate warrants, and me, Carla, and Casey sat in an interrogation room for 2 hours straight at MRPD, doing a PC hearing for a bunch of warrants, and 99% of them were our county. was one warrant that was LSPD, and they were out from shift 1, and we were there the hard time, and we made that guy go up for 300 months and 1,500 months of parole after 2 hours of time served.
Well, that's pretty good.
But all we do is farm. All we do is farm.
Hey,
We never
good
help
job.
anybody out. We never patrol the city.
Look,
Which
guys.
is why he barks to everybody. All 5 of his officers.
I'm not saying that Dwyer has the best perspective, but sometimes there's a little nugget in truth in
Oh,
everyone's
100%.
story.
Grapeseed isn't perfect, but they still go around saying, all we do is farm, and we haven't done a farming Friday since September.
I feel like all Grapeseed does is patrol now.
Yeah, I hate it. I wish all we did was farm. And I said that to Metzger. That was in September. I said to Metzger, I wish all we did was farm. We've been patrolling for half a year
I
straight.
haven't cop stacked in Grapeseed in so
Can
long.
I be realistic? Y'all are getting too big. It's been like 1 week since we all took 5 days off to do an entire big. It's been like a week of this.
Okay, but that was like we've been doing the patrol stuff for months and months, and then we took 5 days to create a TV show.
Also, that was all of the PD.
And all of them were involved. It's not our fault that a lot of departments didn't want to help out or get involved.
Also, it's not our fault that because it was happening, everyone decided to just show up and stand there when they weren't involved. Wait, are people saying that was a...
No. Well,
Yeah,
hold
it's the
on.
same. It's a
I mean,
Grapeseed thing. They said it's
I
at the
don't
start.
necessarily disagree with y'all, and I actually do agree with y'all, but I think y'all are in a bad habit of coming up with 5 ways to defend yourself before you.
Because
take
we're
a
always
second
getting
and listen.
insulted.
We're getting attacked. We're
I
in
think,
a corner.
I think
Cabin
we need to
Fresh.
lean in and we need to listen, guys.
You know what? You're so smart, Everett. You're right. Everett's gonna save our department again.
No, I'm done with that. I
Okay,
can't do
but
that anymore.
all we do is patrol. Right? What is this? You haven't had any time to do your butcher fucking kill a cow Saturday thing.
Done no farming
Moose, if
Friday,
you
no
disrespect
butcher's
my
morn.
fucking ideas.
I'm telling you, I just don't
Butcher's
remember
morn.
what
It's
called.
butcher's
Do not
morn.
call it
Butcher's
Kill a Cow
morn.
Saturday.
What was
Butcher's
it called?
morn.
Butcher's morn?
Butcher's morn.
You
And
haven't
actually,
had any time to do that.
I'm gonna go get employed there, and I'm gonna go work there off duty, so I can get a good sense for procedure. I think that's the best next
Very
step.
smart.
Very smart.
I know the owner, but I don't know if he's. I haven't seen him in ages.
He
The
always
blue guy.
works through that one guy, Levi. What's his
Yeah,
name?
you could talk with Logan. He lives on Grapeseed
Logan,
Main
yeah,
Street.
yeah.
Paul?
Blackwood Farms.
Oh,
It's Pan. My
Also,
son?
Harold, the other thing is, I don't know if you pay attention to me talk, but I do nothing but talk about how Kid Dwyer could be a better sergeant. Why don't you just
Oh,
take
that
some
is
of that
true.
and then you turn it back on him?
Well, I did say this to Nash and Joe, and they said it wasn't my fault, but I say it is my fault. As the only Shift 1 captain, it's kind of my responsibility for the mess that the Shift 1 sergeants are. We got no Shift 1 lieutenant. The whole shift's a mess, And I'm not saying that, Grapeseed is perfect, but it doesn't help when there's, no communication. There's no attempts from other departments to be more involved, to get help from us. All they do is... complain in the back and in the shadows, behind the back instead of just asking,
You know what I did to Kip today that makes me think that what you just said makes me think of? We drove by the LSSD. I think it was Ashley and 2 other people. They were standing around dancing in a circle.
What?
And then Dwyer said, that's typical. That explains a lot. And I said, Dwyer, why don't you fucking go talk to him and send him out? Why don't you go talk to him right now?
Yeah.
You won't.
Yeah.
You fucking wouldn't. You fucking wouldn't.
Joe and Nash were saying how it's not my responsibility because the department's not unified. It is unified. The only thing works if it's unified, If they at the top have the mindset that, we're not a Department of Public Safety, then it's just a big mess. But anyway, most of I've been yapping about this for 3 hours. I want to talk to you about the Robin stuff. Because you've been saying that I've been inviting you. I took 3 days off. I wasn't inviting you. I took days off. I took 5 days off.
He never does that.
Well, I mean, Robin also said last night that she wanted to talk to you about it too, and then she hasn't been able to.
Yeah. I haven't even talked to Robin about the fact that she might have to get fired for accidentally breaking the law. Which I need to. I've got 5 of them that me and Morse need to talk to see if we're getting rid of them or not. But I want to talk to you first because I
Do
don't
you want
want
me
to
to rally
skip out
them while
tonight.
you guys talk?
Sure.
What are those for? Does this have to do with the Zancudo thing? Because
Yeah.
they won't talk to me about it.
Yeah, I told them they're not allowed to talk to anybody, not even like high
radio
command.
check?
Yeah.
To keep you
And
in the
apparently
crew.
Arnie did cocaine.
What?
I don't know, Harold.
I don't know. Something happened, to give you the briefest summary, something happened the other day. EMP hits in shift 1. The entire power grid went down. No one could get food or anything. Everybody was starving. FIB were driving around shirtless, saying it was jungler and doing chants like, hookah shaka,
Yeah, I
hookah
heard
shaka,
about
hookah
that.
shaka, trying to eat people. So they went to Zankuro to try to get, like, food surplus. And then they left their car abandoned in there. Instead of just driving in like Nama police to get the car back, they decided to sneak in off duty, like, criminals. And then the military police found out and detained them and might push charges. That's your biggest summary.
The thing is, I was on duty briefly for that, and then like I was like, I don't know how to function, and then I can corroborate that.
Yeah, I don't know. They might get messed up for it. Gotta talk with them, see what's going on from out of them. I made them all get therapy. End of the day, if there's probable cause for them, committed a bunch of crimes. It's pretty bad.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, Rain's involved in that, and I just saved Rain's ass.
I know. Rain can be a great copper because I just did the breakdown. We got 3 coppers, and one of them is active every 2 weeks. The other one's once a month,
Did people tell you what Rob Mintz did to him?
How he framed him?
Yeah.
Not
he
good.
bullied him. He bullied him off duty, Harold.
What?
He and Miss wanted to press a bullshit charge that said, okay, long story short, someone was brandishing. Miss said, assault with a deadly on a government employee. That charge says, doesn't include firearm. Rain wanted to push brandishing. Miss said no. They got into a fight. They were arguing in the cells. 15 minutes. Miss is irate. Miss is so upset. He's red in the face. Rain, for once in his life, actually gets upset. Gets so upset to the point where he goes off duty, and he said he's never done that before. DA finds out. DA wants to drop the charge down to brandishing. Miss finds out. Screams at the DA.
Yeah, Miss is a mess. He keeps my way or the highway, pun intended, and he's like a little BB boy.
Well, I had a whole meeting with Jeff and Ty about it last night, and
that's good.
It sounds like he's gonna get punished, but nothing significant's really gonna happen.
Yeah, same thing with the Sloan
We
stuff.
hold ourselves accountable.
This Sloan stuff's ridiculous. I want her demoted, suspended. She can even get shot with a deadly weapon. She conspired to do this.
I mean, Harold, I got the full report up.
I know.
mean,
It's good. I'm really glad that you did. Because I don't know if we've ever talked about it between you and me. If there's one thing I hate when cops are doing stupid stuff, it's violent against each other with weapons, equipment.
I hate
That's
it,
so
too.
dumb. Tasing
I don't
each other.
like being pushed over in the
yeah.
hallway. I don't like being tased. I don't like being punched on my face.
Yeah. It's one thing if it's like, mutual, let's scrap it all, right? We'll have a little fish fight. It's, in a closed environment. It's safe, whatever. But people emotionally reacting to the actions of other LEOs and then assaulting them, or shouting with police equipment. Why are you a cop?
Why don't you even have a beanbag shotgun?
Yeah, it's not authorized.
not
It's for
standard
DOC.
equipment.
It's for DOC.
And she was like, "Oh, I
I
have
don't
it
know.
because the British thing," and I was like, "Why do you still have it?"
I don't know.
I don't know, Harold. I mean,
We
I
got a
wish
lot of
something would
tightening
happen
up to
there.
do, It's
Well,
not
where'd Moose
good.
go so we can square away this Robin thing and just be done with it.
Yeah. I don't know. He'll show up.
Because he wanted to be in the room.
Did he? He just said that we should talk about it.
Well,
He said,
whatever.
you
I
did
thought he
reach
wanted,
out.
if he doesn't want to be in the room, who cares?
I'll
We
text
can
him.
talk about
I'll
it.
tell him we're talking. We talking. Yeah, I don't know. I was talking about how we got... just because, you're quote-unquote, set the standard doesn't mean, you lose that. Your identity of what we are, because our identity isn't going around assaulting each other and shooting each other and baseball batting and batoning each other. It's so much more than that. I just think we need a hard standard, right? I said like to most, like him going around popping off gunshots because of bears, doing essentially negligent discharge. That's got to stop. Gabriel putting guns on green tractors. That's got to stop. People just randomly shooting birds, even if they're drones. That's got to stop. you can mess around and be fruity and do shitty stuff without having to break the law, you know?
I'm with you. Harold, if it was once every other week per person, that'd be one thing. But it's like
It's
coming to me
daily.
every single day with some people.
Yeah.
I just think Metzger would just
He'd be in his
walk out of the
grave.
room.
Yeah.
He'd walk out of the room. He wouldn't even want to talk to us.
Yeah. I mean, I almost put out an announcement today saying it's going to be automatic 72-hour suspension minimum for the staff.
I mean, look, I mean, it's to the point where like it was intimidating because if there's any other circumstance, if Ty was in that room, to be honest, she would have been in cuffs. I would have had her in cuffs.
I'm surprised she didn't.
Because Ty was there defending her and playing interference the whole fucking time. I mean, freaking time, sir.
Yeah. Well, I talked to him, and it's like the entire thing, he's just comparing it to when most shots thrown when she was doing the best half.
I told
Which
him
was
I said,
stupid.
stop comparing it.
Yeah, but he's
Also,
just
statute
he's just
of limitations.
he's doing the comparison to justify it. All right, let's
And
get to
then at
this.
one point-
Let's get to this Robin thing, because this
Okay,
this throwing stuff is I don't know.
All right, just a nutshell what happened with Robin at the game show. Sally was talking to me. He said that Danny O'Shea approached him and told him that someone was investigating him as being part of the avocado crime family.
Oh yeah.
Which, that's dumb for Danny to say because if that was a real investigation,
But I
then
just
why
thrown
would you
it.
ever tell a
Yeah.
suspect? Also, B,
TV.
You'd want to interview them formally, whatever. So it sounded really stupid. So I said, Danny O'Shea is a terrible ranger. I've never even seen him arrest an animal because I was trying to gas Sally
Good
up.
comment. Good comment.
And then Robin comes up and she's all red in the face, and that thing is happening where she's all
I
sweaty.
can't
and-
believe she said what she said.
And she asked me, remind me, Paltrow, who recruited you to Grapeseed? And then I told her the whole story, what happened with Moose, and he found me up at the Up and Atom and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And then she
and
said,
he
why would
called
he
you.
recruit you to Grapeseed if you don't belong in Grapeseed?
That's crazy.
And then I got really upset, and I didn't know why she was coming at me. And
Yeah.
you know how I get, so I started asking why she was a sergeant. And then we got into a fight, and we're going tit for tat over
Yeah.
who does more for Grapeseed.
Yeah.
And then she started making death threats and saying, how would you like to take a long nap? And Harold, I will say it's true. I did say, after she said that, I did say, I'm going to send you to heaven to FTO Ashland.
I
Flint.
did hear that. Yeah, that was.
And a lot of
that was
people kind of
every day.
didn't like that.
Ashley
Yeah,
was-
Some
She
people
was
thought
the
it was
future.
hilarious. Some people thought that was hilarious.
Margaret
but
was
nothing to
right
say.
there.
If it was hilarious, it was probably too soon. I mean, I do
That-
agree with that.
That is not hilarious.
Well, anyway, then we got into a fight, and then she was like, then Trevor, the Woods, the sheriff. I'm sorry, I
Big
didn't call him
Trevor.
Big T came up, and then
Not
she
Big
kept
T.
showing me her switchblade, and then I was showing her my firearm, and I couldn't tell if she was playing it up for the cameras because we all thought we're on camera. And
Yeah.
then,
Well, I filmed some of
realized-
your arguments. What undercovers Daddy the cameraman?
Yeah. Oh, that was you.
Yeah. You might have
that's
not known that.
crazy.
That was me. I was Danny. Yeah.
Wow, Harold.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're a regular
Sorry.
old pistachio of disguise.
Not just one. Not just one. Take a look at this. I was all of them.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Anyway,
Harold, you have to. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah. So then we're going back and at it, and then Robin spends the rest of the night telling people that I was being mean to her and that I don't belong in Graveseed, and she's floating around the house doing that. It was fine. And then I was, I got concerned at that point because I was like, yeah, all Robin's history. I was like, maybe she doesn't kind of like understand that, we're playing up her personality. So I was sending people to check in on Robin and making sure she was feeling okay. And all that type of stuff, because I don't know if people remember this or not, but she did one of her secrets. The secrets got read, and hers was that she killed her father.
yeah, I forgot to ask her about that. I'm sure it was an accident. There's the cops. That was just a part of new training we're doing with,
About
at,
time.
you
You've
know.
done it too good for too long, Maple. You are under arrest.
For
That's-
being a victim, thank you.
Just back up a little bit, Everett, just in case, Yeah, we're doing no practice for cops, Very good, very good.
It's okay. It's all right.
Very good. I'm so sorry.
Well, and then that whole thing happened, and then I kind of brushed it off for a couple things, but then some other stuff started coming up in my mind where I started kind of being like, yeah, you know what? I think that there's kind of a nasty attitude brewing, and it's kind of coming from a couple people in shift one, where they're deciding who's grapeseed and who's not grapeseed based off, what they do or how they believe or how often they're in grapeseed or how if they show up
God.
to certain things.
I'd have to kick out most of shift one because we're always on the city these days.
Well, I mean, this is prior to that, where we had a couple weeks of having some scheduled stuff go on, and it made me think of Sally, who was feeling not included and stuff, and she a lot of that was on her. But I went to go talk to a couple people about Sally, and then people were like, you know what, I don't really understand why she was here to begin with, and I thought that was a kind of a bummer.
That's not nice,
Yeah, and I was just like, that's kind of a gross attitude, and what Robin said kind of compounded it in my brain. And when there's warning signs that kind of behavior, that kind of culture is brewing,
Elitism.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of that.
Got to get rid of, snip it in the bud.
I
Right
mean,
away.
there is like we do have that creep seed charm that we look out for people, right? And it was like the identity that we built the department on, right? The entire point of why we created it from the start. But that identity, for the most part, is the same. But it also it adapts a little bit, And
The bigger we get, the harder it is.
It also ebbs and flows, right? Some people might not be a perfect fit, but it's also it's like a yin to a yang thing, right? It's like it's like a good balance to help stabilize the big department because of
Not
every
single person should be exactly like every other person.
That's what keeps it amazing, right? It's the variety. And we've had that since the start. Ron was very, very different to a lot of us, so was Leaf. We've had a lot of people different from the get-go. And I think, I don't know, quote unquote, probably like, maybe like this elitist mindset is from people not agreeing with those that don't fit the quote unquote mold, but stupid. We can have people not fit the mold,
I mean, I agree. I don't think that simultaneously you can exist in a shift where the outside perception, if you believe it or not, but the outside perception is that you're insular and then do nothing, and then meanwhile also cultivate inside a behavior. Unless you're doing these things, you're not part of us. Like, those two things cannot exist simultaneously, because that's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
So we have to get rid of one or the other, ideally both, but the one we can control the most is the one inside our own department.
Yeah.
And I hear the jokes fly all the time, and I like the jokes, I'll hear people talk about, like, I've never even seen you touch a hoe, or, I'll beat you on a tractor.
We
race
have
any day,
barely any
whatever.
farmers. There's like 5 people that are actual farmers in grapeseed. Horse isn't a farmer. Horse doesn't know the combine harvester lyrics.
Nope. But that's what, I stood to that.
And
That was a choice.
I haven't tried to, mold him into doing it. I haven't tried to beat him into becoming a farmer.
God, that was really embarrassing when you.
It
had
was
me say
really
in front of
funny.
everybody.
It was really funny, though.
That was embarrassing.
Yeah.
But look, that's the thing, though. We all agree. Not every single Everett, I'm sorry they did that. Are there specific people that you're seeing?
So
Okay.
Robin, right? So
Petty
she's
Everett
definitely doing it.
aside, we know Robin. We know the Robin thing. Petty Everett aside, I want you to take the ladle out of the pot for a second, because this is our department. Okay, this is the real, just the three of us. No pot stirring. Are there any other names that are proponents to
Issues.
that?
Yeah, we can. I need to
Any
work
other
on
people that are doing that?
Well, you got to watch out for Merv, but you got to watch out for
yeah.
Nah. Those
Willie
two will
too.
tend to,
Willie's really
100% Willie.
bad. Yeah.
Well, Willie doesn't mean the words he says. He just says
Yeah, he
them.
does
They
it. He
come
just
out of
says
his
it, but
mouth.
that's
They
what
just say- Willie
I
just
mean,
says
doesn't
it.
have-
Willie's
doesn't have a filter.
Willie is a big reason Sally probably got felt pushed out. Same with Olivia. Willie almost resulted in Olivia not coming back because he's.
Oh, you mean how he kept personally attacking them in front of everybody?
Yeah. Yeah. And I taught him so many times. I lied to him and said that Olivia was a spy in Highway for Grapeseed, and that got him to reel in and stop being good again.
Yeah, that's not good.
So those are the people that have been on the top of my
Merv Die
radar for
Willie?
that. Yeah, Merv Die Willie.
I feel like Merv's the only one we can control there.
No, we can control Dave. I got him under my thumb since he really messed up the Rangers and set a wharf den on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, he might still get fired for that. I don't know if.
Uh-oh.
The last text I had from Faraday was so bad.
No, yeah, screw Faraday. No.
No, Faraday's
Shh,
great.
don't
but
say that.
also,
She could be anywhere.
But also, the text he sent was unacceptable.
Did you know that PNT is going to war with Faraday right now?
Yeah, I heard.
That's awesome. I mean, oh no.
I will not be joining in. I will not even be staring from the outside. I'll be keeping my head down and saying, good luck, Rangers. Good
Well,
luck,
once
PNT.
again, I've been put in the middle of it, so, you know.
Good luck, Everett.
If it affects any of us, I'll let y'all know.
Everett, are you gonna what? How do you see this whole Robin thing getting sorted out? You guys gonna talk about it, or
Well,
you
the
wanna
other
just...
side of the issue is that I've been a huge Robin defender for a long time, and you know, ooh, awkward.
Hello,
Hey, how's it going?
Harriet.
Dude, she doubled down.
Yeah, what's going
Um, just wondering. They're on the verge of losing it.
Oh, God.
Oh, they're getting iced out, just like when I was getting iced out.
Yeah,
by,
making them stool.
when I was getting iced out by Metzger and
Oh,
Bob.
I
Yeah,
see. That's
yeah.
nice.
Do you know what they did?
I don't know what
Um,
they did. I don't know what they did. So
But I'm reporting on the pulse of the shift.
Watch the power slide.
wow,
Yeah.
just like a corporal would do by definition.
I don't know if that's what they do. But that's what I'm doing.
What's your report,
so-
Harriet?
That they're gonna lose it.
Keep up the good work, Harriet.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. Also, Everett, I got tea. I got tea for you. So just like,
Ooh.
I'll be out there.
All right.
Thank you, Harriet. See how much I supported her there, even though she hates me.
Yes.
Okay, well, I was saying, you know, I've been defending Robin for a long time, and when she came at me and, you know, started asking why I belong in Graveseed, you know, I started saying things about her being a sergeant that I honestly reflected on, and I kind of honestly believe, and I feel like if I believe those things, I should make them known.
What,
instead of just
what
sitting on
things?
it.
What did you bring up?
That I don't really see her involvement as a sergeant besides helping out with some of the back end tracking and a lot of the documentation. I think she does a great job there, but when it comes to actually handling issues on concerning Graveseed deputies and staff, I just haven't seen it. Like the other day when you were trying to get someone to organize a defense, and I was like, hey, y'all, I've organized defenses for a lot of people lately. Can someone step up?
Yeah.
And it was freaking crickets for 2 days. That was
Yeah.
pretty frustrating to see.
Yeah.
And then the whole thing where all these shift 1 sergeants bleed into shift 2, and then I handle the majority of, or not the majority, nearly all of the shift 2 sergeant work concerning talking to people, following up with them, having conversations. And look, you know, not all these conversations are goofy or whatever. And some of them some people have serious concerns sometimes, and they have to be addressed seriously. And I've never seen Robin flex that capability. So I look at someone who is afforded the same rank as me, and I feel like isn't pulling their fair share of the weight. But then that person simultaneously doesn't even think I should be in the freaking department. So, I mean, that really puts my well, I don't want to say it's a foul phrase.
You can say, I'll give you permission to say it.
Really twist my titties.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I wish he, you know, I don't want to be like a Robin defender, but more like so to bounce back from what you bounced out of this side of the cart, and maybe help provide insights for, you know, why she's a sergeant, why she still is a sergeant. There was a period where she did amazing stuff for Shift 3 and was like an R staff. Did you hear that bird? That might be Faraday. She might have paid a bird to listen. Anyway, so she became a sergeant, and then what followed was 7 months of getting kidnapped and ICUing and going in coma, going into prison, and, you know, going MIE, LOE. And, you know, she didn't really do a lot of sergeant stuff, and I talked to her mother about this at the time, because this is most was gone, and we heavily considered going for a demotion. And it was around like the Iowa Fair time she started stepping up again. And there were a couple instances where it's like, a little bit messy, and she still wasn't perfect. But she came to me like early December time when she moved over to coming on duty like 3 or 4 hours ago. She said she was shift 1, but really when she moved to shift 2, and she wanted to step down from sergeant because every single day she'd be on patrol trying to run stuff and constantly have people stepping over her, talking over her, belittling her, not recognizing her. Because she was the shift 3 person who was a sergeant, now coming to shift 2, the biggest shift, and everybody dismissing her, not caring about her, not supporting her, not recognizing her, helping her. And we talked about it, and we put like it was like a 1 or 2 week thing to work on those issues and work on who's talking over and try and really step up for it. And it took a little bit longer, but for the last month or so, she's really like come out of that shell while becoming more comfortable with the people in shift 2. And I don't know if you just haven't had crossover and seen it, but she has done amazing stuff. Running cars, running patrol, supporting people. She doesn't even do that much in the back end for Gravesy document stuff. Maybe like the Haltag Gravesy thing, but apart from that, she is very much on the front end, on the day-to-day, on patrol, helping out. There has been quite a few incidences where she's helped out with dealing with talking to people, shouting out deputies messing around. We don't really document it a lot of time. I'll just be like, hey, go do this, and then they do it. So it's, not like the group chat thing. She definitely did fail with the liar stuff, and so did Casey. That was not good. And Dallas, too. Not good.
Maybe Moose can...
Hopefully this
That's
provides like
unfortunate
some
timing on his
input
part.
from what I see.
I don't disagree with what you're saying that she has done all those things. I guess, but when you say like she's talked over and stuff like that, I guess I see myself in that position. And every time I've been in that position, I've pulled someone aside and I've had a direct conversation about it. Like I don't let that frustration brew over, and I don't know. I've heard that from her a lot, and even I felt like she was a roadblock to getting Casey promoted. Even after all we put him through, and she still had reservations at the end because
Everybody
of that
was.
specific issue. Well, I mean, yeah, there's a couple people outside of
Dallas, we did not take your car.
He's been stealing cars all day, Harold.
I was the one to check that.
Want me to go look?
Oh, well,
that's right there.
I think it's most.
Look, that's Dallas.
Is this the one?
It's Dallas's car.
Oh, I thought this was the one that got repainted.
No, we had to give that one back. And then we took a Perito car and we painted it LSPD. So we
I'm
painted
not
it highway.
joking.
Do you want me to come get you, Dallas?
They saw Moose
What was
in
on the
an
top of your
illusion,
car?
and they sent a literal strike force to go get the illusion back.
Okay, I see 219 here. It's parked up.
Who the fuck took my car?
I can just
How
come
did this
I'll
get
come
here?
get you.
This is not
I'll
okay.
Come on. Yeah, let's
Go bring
grab
that back
Dallas
to Dallas right now,
real
Morse.
quick. I'm gonna grab Dallas.
I don't know who brought it here, but fix that.
Dallas, I'm gonna come get you, okay?
I don't even remember what I was saying. It could just be a misalignment.
Casey
The
King.
standard I hold for myself, I'm unfairly applying to other people, and that's not.
No.
And that sounds like a self-humble brag, but that's not a fair perspective to have.
I mean, Sarge is going to be a different standard, but we just spent 2 hours talking, myself, Morse, Nash, and Joe, about sergeants across the entire board being a substandard that we don't like, we don't agree with, and we want to see more, and them to do more. And I don't know how we're going to do it. The conversation was, some kind of reevaluation, some kind of standards that are set out. If people don't make it, they're just going to get caught, right? And so that might come. And, I think you would fly through that with a breeze. And I don't think Robin would so much. I think it's be a bit bumpy. There's a lot of stuff she excels in, but there's also a lot of stuff she doesn't, right? Is she great at running a car as long as people listen to her? Sure. But does she also sometimes lack the emotional depth, to deal with, the mess that people have inside the workplaces. PD, 100%. She called Rob Mist and congratulated him on having his first trooper death the day after Pan died.
Yeah, she did tell me about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it
don't
was
like
about-
highway,
oh,
but that's stupid.
I thought that the troopers killed a. It was about Pond. I thought they were
Yeah,
talking about a
that was
suspect.
about Pond. That was about Pond. Like 8 hours after. Robert just said she slept in the hospital that day. And she was like,
must think we're coming
congratulations
after
on your
him.
first death in the troopers.
He must really think we're coming after him this week, then.
Oh, because of the rain thing?
The rain thing, and me and Bauer were
Get him to
yelling
Baltic.
at Ty and Jeff to hold him accountable. Well, I'll try not to be so harsh and judgy about who should be sergeant and not, but I want you to understand that I was coming from a place
No,
where
I
felt
want you
like
in
I was
patch.
under attack.
We need to have high expectations for it. And if people aren't doing it, I mean, that's why I kind of wasn't against making Casey work more, because there were times when I was like, okay, maybe he was a sergeant before, but I'm not really seeing like sergeant capabilities from him for a bit, Grapeseed's a bigger department, the college is bigger, And being a sergeant's a massive part, We got 65 people in it, 5 sergeants.
I think even Casey's dropped off a little bit in the last
Oh,
couple
100%.
weeks.
But that's what I just want to talk to you, because I know you've always had, like a thing about Casey, right? Do you think...
I don't think he's a human, Harold, and I think that he's had it too good for too long.
Do you think he's stalking me and might be trying to kill me? Have you noticed anything? Have you noticed anything?
Harold, he is attached to your hip surgically.
I can't shake him.
You can't. It's like there's an umbilical cord. If you're in the room, you have to send him out of every room you're in.
I
It's
know.
either that he's there by default or you send him out.
We were at the lobby of MRPD today, and he was on the other side, and then he walked across the room to sit on the bench next to me. It's like when there's like 10 urinals, and I'm in the middle, he just, the one right next to me, and he looks over.
I've been telling people for months there's something not natural about it. I wasn't lying when I said I saw him crab walking on the roof. And then his little puppet head spun around and went, "Meh." Hi there.
I think he's trying to become me.
Harold, he wants to eat your skin. It's really obvious.
I think he wants to eat my mustache.
That's where he's going to start. I don't know if that's where he's going to finish.
Oh, God. I don't want my mustache to get eaten.
I mean, I keep trying to delegate stuff to him to distract him, but I feel weird delegating stuff to him. You know what? When he mentioned the other day that he wished there was more corporals, I was like, I wish you were still a corporal because you're my favorite person to delegate.
Yeah,
stuff
me
to.
too. Me too. We really needed him as a captain. He just did everything. It was so great.
Because he was working towards something, but I don't know. I feel like I picked up the slack with addressing stuff, and I'm even addressing stuff in LSSD too, and bringing that shit to Joe. And today I talked about with Strong Rock, where I'm about pushing to finally finalize the contracts for FIB hires.
Oh, nice. That'd be good.
Did you hear about the Paltrow clause of the contract?
No.
That if we take them on after 1 month of being a full officer, they have to spend the rest of their employment as an FTO.
Oh, that's good. So they're giving back?
Yeah, then we get the FIB, then we get them to train our own officers. Yeah.
Dallas ended up finding an extra grapeseed car down there, so I drove just back up.
Oh, that's nice. I wonder who took your car.
Could have been anyone.
I'm gonna text her.
Harriet and Rio busted her nose, and she sounds terrible. So, her nose is busted. Oh.
What? Those are police. Why do they bust her nose?
Rio was driving and launched her car into the food truck that
My
Dallas
text
was standing right out front of.
My text to Dallas. Keep up the good work.
Nice.
You're doing so good today.
Good. These are all good.
Not good that your car was taken.
Arnie's
Keep up the good
apparently
work.
needs to go to bed. We should probably talk with them.
Yeah, we
All
should.
right, so
we
that's
should.
all I got.
Sorry.
a lot more than 4 people.
That's a lot more than 5 people. Why are so many people? I think it's because I said patrol while you can. They all think they're getting fired.
Yeah, I think so.
No, that's pretty ominous.
Oh my god, you guys. Hi, Harold.
Why do you have cigarettes?
We're
You don't smoke. Put those out.
Because
we're
they're
so
rich.
stressed.
Okay, yes,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
No, we're not
Yes, sir.
smoking.
Yes,
If
I was smoking with them to
No, you don't
make sure
smoke.
that they didn't.
Honey, you don't smoke. Oh my gosh.
I'm Put it out, guys. Put it out, guys. Put it out.
Okay,
You guys,
put it
you
out.
guys are rookies. You just gotta hold it in your mouth.
What?
Yeah.
Every-
Are you crying?
I'm smoking a cigar.
Oh, nice.
Oh my
Ew.
gosh.
Okay.
Why are you here?
Okay. I was giving them a little talk before you got here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good.
She did not. No, she did not.
Yes, I did.
That was therapy. No,
She's
no,
lying.
you didn't stop smoking, and you need to face your fear. You did not pass therapy. You
She's
all
not
are
smoking.
failures.
She started.
You all have an addiction to smoking because of
I
this?
started therapy.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes, we're all addicted to
Yeah.
smoking because of the trauma.
What
You
trauma?
are done. Do you feel cooler now?
Don't you know the FIB is eating people?
Shh. Everything's okay. Alright?
Okay, okay.
You gotta
You guys feel
talk
cool?
in
You look cool.
private. Okay?
Yes.
In a safe place where no one else can eavesdrop and listen to a window that's made of barricades. This way,
Okay.
everybody. To the secret grapeseed office.
Stand by.
Oh.
Move in when you get inside.
Gather round, everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
Ricky,
I
get
don't
out.
think-
You're
Not you
Harry,
guys.
get out.
Not you guys.
Mercy, get
You
out.
guys. Mercy, get out. Mercy, get out.
If you're not a part of the
God.
5 people facing felony charges, get out.
Don't say my God.
I didn't hear it. There was a wall between them.
Child, I just needed to set that. Hopefully they don't eavesdrop through the window now that we've got
hopefully.
privacy.
That would be terrible.
All right, guys, gather round.
Line up.
One moment.
Okay.
One moment. I gotta grab a snack.
Have food, Harold.
Quick, before Harold comes back, did you guys do it?
What? What did we do?
Did you do it?
Do what?
Are you guilty
Do what?
of whatever the hell is going on?
Don't grumble, guys. No.
Misunderstanding.
I'm just asking. Look, I'm
Huge.
Get
cool.
away from
I'm a
the
cool
guy.
Big
sergeant.
misunderstanding.
Yeah, I get it. You guys can tell me.
You're incredibly Yeah. cool.
Did you do it?
It's all a
No.
big misunderstanding.
What do you want? Misunderstanding.
Okay. I don't know.
Oh
my
my
God, Harold's back.
Jeez.
Hey, Harold.
Wow.
Greetings.
Hi. Hello.
I never left.
Hello,
No,
Aaron.
I did. I did. Now, John, everybody quiet. You hear that below us?
Yeah. It's like a dripping noise.
That's the cave. A cave that's right below the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. In that cave is a lake. And in that lake, there's an entrance to a bunker. right below the very station that we protect. That's right. That hatch that's below your feet, that's the only thing between you and a massive bull shark that lives in the cave.
What?
That's right.
Is it the one that we ate?
That's right. Now listen. I've already talked to Annie, and I've talked to Robin. I haven't really talked to Morse about this. But everybody knows in Grapeseed. Unless we haven't taught them, like iridescent. The secret mission for the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is looking into the bunkers of Mount Chiliad and finding out what's going inside. You want to know this, right? You want to know this?
Yes.
Yes.
Oui.
Oui. Now, why don't one of you explain what happened to Morse, okay?
Okay.
Don't lie.
Okay.
Don't
So,
lie to me.
A couple of days ago, there was a nationwide outage where, like, it was just all systems
I
down.
put ambient cave
You
sound
know,
effects.
Like our radios were down, telecommunications, the vending machines are broken. Something was up, and everyone was running around like it was the apocalypse, right? And then we
Guys, look
went
at
to
the
the
amount of
bean
people-
machine. This was and and basically the FIB showed up, and they were like, they were trying to eat us. They were like climbing on top of the van. We took the grapeseed van, and they were like, "We're gonna eat you." They were like
What?
jungle law.
Did they do
were
any
trying
cool
to eat
chants like
us.
"Oka shaka, oka
Yeah.
shaka, oka"?
No, I did though.
Oh, you did? That's fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Very cool.
So we were like, we gotta get out of here and make sure we can feed everyone, right? So we. Yeah, they ate Grace's ear. Yeah, they ate Grace's
But
ear.
the Agent Payne ate Grace's ear.
Yeah. And so we drove all the way up to Fort Zancudo, and we ran out of fuel inside Zancudo. So we borrowed a car, and we left, and we were like, but we still need to get food for the people and get the car back because they had supplies there, and there was no one there. So we were like, all right, let's go back. We'll grab the van and we'll get some supplies and stuff for everyone in the city because it was crazy. Like Tito tried to throw someone off a crane.
He did.
He did.
Yes.
And
He threw Bane off the crane.
He Bane off the crane. Yes. And anyway, so we went back to Zancudo, and
Don't forget the shark.
and we found a shark. There was a shark, and
giant one.
It was a huge shark in one of the back hangars.
Most like the one
the
that
small
on the
ones.
runway.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And anyway, we're in the shark. We ate some of it, right? Because we were so hungry. So we continued our search for food, and then there was a point where we saw like a tank and stuff, and we were like, "Damn, we should get out of here. This is really bad." And so while we were, the wolves. Yeah, I forgot about the wolves. They had like wolves on the outside, like watching us.
What?
Yeah, like
In
a
Zancudo?
brown wolf. Yeah, it was on the outside of the fence line watching us.
Keep going.
They were trying to attack
And
us.
so we were trying to get back to the van, which was in the car park, like the northern car park. And while we were doing that, we split up, and I think it was Rain and Iridescent that were running to the car, but me and Arne got cornered by some military people with big guns, and they were like, "Put your hands up!" And we were like, "Oh, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot!" And they didn't shoot, and anyway, they rounded us all up because they found Rain and Iridescent in the hangar, and I may or may not have taken my emotional support bombs onto the base. By accident. I always have my emotional support bombs.
Wait,
and
hold
I
on.
told them though. I told them.
Robert, do you have the right all? In this tiny enclosed space where we're at?
I told them, I was like, I will defuse the bomb, and I defused it. Well, I didn't defuse it. I just stabilized it, so they could use it whenever they want.
Wait,
And then
wait, where the fuck did the bombs come from?
I make them.
That's
Okay,
why
the
she's
first
EOD.
bomb. What you're
She's
saying? Why,
EOD.
I know, but why would
It's
you need to
sanctioned by the
defuse a bomb?
sheriff.
You had to defuse a bomb that you brought in.
Yes.
No, I stabilized it. I just stabilized it. I like got like a safety switch on a gun. There's one for a bomb. I just made it so that it wasn't
Okay.
unstable or anything.
Okay.
So I did that, and they took the bombs off me. I had like a C4 and I had a pipe bomb. And anyway, after that, they were like, big trouble. But anyway, this is the part that's really important.
There's more? Okay.
Yeah.
Way more.
So anyway, we were loaded up into these Patriots, and on the way out of the bunker, between like two sort of mid-sized hangars in that middle bit, there was another bunker. They have a bunker in Fort Zancudo, Moose.
A Category 5, boss. A Category 5.
Category 5.
Best one ever.
I've got photographs.
Sliding door.
With the card reader.
So
with the chickens?
With a card reader and a sliding door and a bunch of
and
wires.
they have Wi-Fi.
Probably a bunch of
Yeah, so-
consoles. Bunch of screens.
Yeah, so anyway. So then all that happened, they brought us back here and we're like, you're in big trouble. And we were like, okay, aight. And anyway, so yesterday, I'm really sorry, Harold, but me and Rain went to do surveillance and I got some photos.
I know you got
Photos
you
of
didn't
them
go
walking into the
inside.
hangar.
I'll
No,
be
I didn't
sure
know.
we did
We
from
were
the
on the
mountain.
outside.
Yes, just
Yeah, from the
stay
mountain.
far away.
We got photos of them going in and out of that bunker.
No.
And then they also had like all different kinds of military like aircraft
Oh my
leaving and going back
gosh.
to the bunker?
No.
Something's going on in there.
There was a huge black bomber, and then there was another
Osprey
bomber with weird.
thing.
There was
Yeah.
weird markings on the
Okay.
bottom of it, like it wasn't.
Okay.
Wait, hang on, guys. This kind of sounds like a. Guys, this kind of sounds like just a military. What? They
No,
just
and
used it. They went and got stuff out of it. That's
Look at
and they came
look at
back
the
out.
bunker report. Look at the bunker
Look at
report.
the bunker.
We added photos.
It's a bunker. No, but
You guys are lucky. I always have this
no,
report
no,
up.
no, Moose. You know why? You know why I was suspicious? Because one of the army men that was by my window, he looked at me and he's like, "You didn't see nothing. If you tell anyone, you're done."
Look at this.
So he threatened me
Look at
if I
this
told
photo.
anyone about the bunker.
This is from yesterday.
What the hell?
Yeah, we
That's
saw
a
one of those
Titan.
too.
That's a Titan C-130.
What the hell
Look
is
at
the
these.
military doing with that bunker?
Moose, look at this. Look at this. Ready?
Okay.
Let me find it. It's called pickling ingredients. That's the bunker. You see the guy walking out? I'm walking in.
Oh my
That's the
gosh.
bunker.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. So what? So are you getting? Why are you in trouble? Because you brought bombs to the military?
Look, that military want to press charges for
For
felony
trespassing?
possession of an explosive, and what else was it, Harold?
Robin, you cannot just carry bombs.
Evidence tampering.
What do you mean evidence tampering?
I don't know. I'm not the
What the hell's
DA.
that for?
I'm not the military
They
DA.
the guy in our car told us. The guy in our car told us that the shark we ate, they were doing experiments on.
Oh no.
Oh,
You ate an evidence shark?
Yeah.
I gotta say something, Robin. You do know that EOD needs you to fuse bombs, not carry them around, right?
And make them.
And make them. That's not what that.
They're practice bombs.
Yeah,
That's not how that
bombs.
works.
We
Robin,
might have to. We gotta.
Robin.
If you survive this, we're gonna have to have a serious talk.
I love you guys, but you cannot just carry bombs.
I was the one carrying the bombs with you. They didn't know
Boss,
that
you know
I
what's
had
the
them.
worst part?
It's like going to an airport with a bomb and just being like,
Boss-
"Oops, I'm EOD."
Oh, boss, you
Yeah,
know what
what's
they
going
did?
on?
Again.
There's something else that happened today.
I shared this photo front of them. So,
What
you know
was
how,
that, Rain?
You know they went back for the car, right? When they got caught?
Mm-hmm.
Mosh, this is what they were wearing.
We were trying to hide from
Because the
FIB.
FIB
You
were trying to kill
guys!
us. The FIB were trying to hunt us down.
You're just wearing black.
No, but we had
Yeah,
our
we were
badges
going
in
in
our
at-
pockets.
And it was at nighttime.
Were you
Yes.
were you
When it was
were
the
you on
police.
duty?
Yeah.
You were on duty.
We needed to
Yes.
crypt the channels.
Guys,
They were listening in on our
they're
channels.
just gonna fucking blip watch you.
They see the
Guys,
clips.
look, take it from me as someone
What
who
do you
hates
mean
the feds and
blips?
actively evaded from them. Okay? Yes, the little GPS
Because everything was
on your duty
down.
belt. Okay, all right.
It's true.
maybe.
Everything was down.
Shouldn't have
Then
been
they
able
convened and
to.
they came back up.
You never know what the feds can do. The feds could have been the one that shut down.
They're probably the ones that
You know
shut it
what I
down.
do know?
They're behind us.
Look,
Very
guys,
strong.
look. I hate the feds too. You guys know that I did a car swap off the red garage in a Buffalo to get away from the feds because they were chasing everyone.
And I went undercover and I snuck into the FIB skyscraper and I had Strongrock give me an entire tour of the secret bunker facility downstairs. And then I also received really cool intel from Robert at one point, and I used that to blackmail Strongrock to let me go inside the Grapeseed bunker for a long time, where he showed me a crazy thing that could result in the end of the world.
Exactly. So we get it, guys. We get it. Look,
We get it, okay? We just
You
didn't get
can't.
caught. We
You
idiots got
can't bring
caught.
bombs onto a military
Sorry.
base, Robin.
That was my fault. Okay.
There's more.
I'm happy to take more punishment.
No, the
Are
worst
you gonna
part
get
was,
what the punishment when you go to a military jail and they bring you to a tropical island and put you a hole in the ground?
Yeah, as long as it leads me to the bunker so I can kill everyone.
They'll just tell you.
Robin, look, you gotta lock it in. You can't be bringing bombs. Look, I think it's cool as shit that you know how to make bombs because that's scary. And when you hold power, people fear you. But that's a thing. You did think, maybe I tossed
It was
put
like
the
the end
bombs
of
in a little.
I thought it was the end of the world and FIB were chasing us. Of course I had bombs on me.
Yeah, that's
They can pull the bombs upon
that's
you.
logical.
Guys, there's more.
People were trying to eat us.
What? There's more. Okay.
There's more.
Right.
Listen. today we arrested Sammy Sharkbait.
Okay.
And when Iridescent, my lovely wife, whom I love so much.
What I do to you, please?
She
That is so inappropriate.
She called down an FIB agent to get fines from Sammy Sharkbait.
Despite my fear.
And I kind of freaked out, and I was like, "Are you here to aid us?" And I started freaking out. And he's like, "No, what are you talking about?" And I told him. And then all of a sudden he said, "Look at this device." And he pulled something out of his pocket, and it freaked me out. So I turned around, and Iridescent turned around to look away from it. And then a big flash of light went off, and then all of a sudden Sammy Sharkbait couldn't remember the last 30 seconds of what just happened. He was trying to wipe our memory.
Was it drags? Oh, memory. Yes.
Also,
All about
at
that stuff.
the bunker, there's regular military guys that arrested us, right? And guarding the bunker, there was 2 guards that were wearing completely different uniforms.
What color was it? Was it blue?
Black. They were like dark blue or black or something.
Dark blue.
Okay, well, you guys were
Remember
also-
the submarine pilot?
Oh my God! Wait.
The bunker
one
people wear blue.
The one that kept trying to run me over.
Yeah, the
In the
submarine that tried to run over you in the water.
Yes. Guys, look.
Do you think the military's working with the FIB?
Yes.
Of course they are. Of course they are.
But I tried to talk to the staff sergeant. I was like, look, I have information that you might need, and you have information that we might need. So let's try and work together on this. And I was asking him, I was like, have you ever seen like people wearing like blue camo outside of bunkers, or like different colors and stuff? And what do you know about that helicopter that was over Grapeseed the other day?
Robin,
that
you
he
can't.
blew up?
Robin, you can't let them know that we know about them. Okay, you can't blow our cover. We're just a little sheriff's. They think we're
Most,
just
I
a little
think,
sheriff's.
most we might have to. That might be our only card. Think about this, most.
Yeah.
They've got probable cause to charge our deputies with these felonies, okay? And this,
What about
this,
the list?
this staff sergeant of the military, he has said that we must talk within 48 hours, and that is from 24 hours ago. We've got until tomorrow. I wanted to try to meet up today. With like, you, me, Robin, maybe these 3 knuckleheads, but this is
Well,
our
today
this is
was 48 hours.
this is our Robin's fault.
Yeah, okay.
But Robin,
Also-
as a
It is.
sergeant,
I
come
take all the
on.
blame. I said that.
What a good sergeant,
it in
right,
a
you 3?
military
Isn't she a
base.
good sergeant for that?
She's the best
She's
sergeant
the
ever.
That's right,
sergeant
that's
ever.
right. But she's gonna get you
I
sent
said
into
that to the
military prison.
man.
Did you
I
know
said it
that
to the military man. I said, well, these guys are okay. Like, let them go. I'll take all the blame for it, and they're just innocent in this. And he was like, no.
He used to be a ranger, by the way.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
just to
He
be
was
a
one of the
ranger.
worst
You
ones.
guys, I have a question, okay? Ty just
Yes.
texted me saying it's important. He just dealt with the biggest crash out 11 out of 10 in the century. Do you guys want to hear it? Do you want me to call him right back
Yeah.
right now and put a pin in this? Just don't say anything. I'm going to put it on speaker.
Okay.
This might be really funny. Just don't laugh, please.
We
What's
pull
going
this.
on?
We're running traffic in Southside. We pull this black and color Oracle over, right? It's the owner of Sandy Pump and Dump, James Marlowe. This dude, we didn't even get out of the car. He's already crashing out. He's like, "Oh, these fucking cops, these fucking these guys, this whatever." He's angry as shit. We walk up to the vehicle. Lalo's like, "Do you know why we pulled you over, sir?" Like, no, and clearly you don't fucking either, right? This dude's pissed. He's livid. So we eventually ask him for his identification and stuff like that. He's like, "Oh yeah, my state ID is 1234." Then drives off. In the middle of chasing him, right? He's in an Oracle. He stops, says, "I'm not gonna do anything ratty or like rat strat. Like, I know I can't get away in this vehicle, but I'm trying to lose my business." So we have this conversation with him about why he wants to lose his business, and he's the owner of Sandy Pump and Dump. And he's like blowing his lid. He's like, "If you knew what I happened to me, you would do the same thing," and stuff like that. So then he drives off again. We tell him to pull over. He brake checks us. We tell him to pull over again. He brake checks us. So we're gonna start to pit him, right? He says, "You know what I'm gonna do?" He's like, "I'm going up Mount Chiliad and I'm gonna drive it off then." And then he stops again and he's like, "Hey, so since I'm already going to jail, how about we make this a shootout?" Yeah.
What?
And then we're like, "Sir, please don't shoot anyone." He's like, "Oh, I don't have a gun. Why don't you?" He's like, "I don't have a gun. I promise, like, nothing's gonna happen to you. Why don't you pull up closer to the car?" Because we reversed. And he's like, "Oh, fuck this, guys. I'm going up Chiliad." He drives over to Chiliad. We start pitting him so he can't make it up. And he's like, "If you try to pit me away from driving off Chiliad one more time, I'm opening fire." Lalo accidentally turns into him. He starts opening fire on officers. This dude is the owner of Sandy Pump and Dump, by the way. I'm not kidding. The biggest crash out of the century.
I thought you were gonna say Kip did something. Oh my god, that's
No,
terrible.
this is what Kip probably was planning on doing.
Okay. That. Okay.
If you were here for this, you
Let
would
me-
have lost.
Let me. That is fucking. That's.
Moose,
That's very
I've never
good.
seen anything like this before. It was
Let
the
me-
biggest crash out.
That's good. Let me call you right back because I'm still talking with Robin and everyone, but I got to get back in
Okay.
there.
right.
That's.
The owner of a business
You
is
guys
throwing
wanna-
it away instead of giving it up. He's
Tell you
throwing
what,
it
you wanna
away.
Start a pumping up business? No, wait. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
I got.
Alright, see ya.
I'll be back in there. Sorry, guys. I really thought that he was gonna say Kip crashed down into.
Well, that's
something.
still
He said
kind
it
of
was
crazy
important.
because that model guy, he just got expunged with like a month ago. No, and then he
Uh-oh.
became the owner. And I don't know.
Anyways.
I don't know if you've seen the new business legislation,
just
but
fixed
he's
my car, I
he's
think.
losing that business
Oh,
now.
he's screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
guy. Anyway, I thought that was gonna be like a way crazier
okay,
thing.
let's
The way he texted.
continue.
Look. So
Yeah.
we have 48 hours to talk to this guy.
We got 25.
Mhm.
24 hours.
24.
Shoot.
Yeah.
So you guys want to give over information? What can we do to make
Crap.
sure that they don't just take the information and just charge you guys anyways?
I'm in Duluth tomorrow.
I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay. In Duluth.
Well, I mean, Robin has the info that he didn't want anybody
What
to
about
have.
the list, Harold?
Yeah, we could give them the list.
The list.
Of all the bunkers.
No,
really
No,
wanna
no,
give
not
no,
the
no,
one
no,
at the
not that-
bunkers.
Not the bunkers. The list. Is this the list that
This
I
cannot
found
leave
in
this room.
Dallas?
It can't leave this room.
No.
So-
Anybody else hears about this? We're screwed.
A while back, when I went psycho crazy, and with the bunker stuff.
You gotta be more specific with
list.
time.
Okay. This was a while back when I went really psycho crazy and got drugged by the FIB and tried to kill Dallas. We were up at the bunker when I nearly killed him, and we found a list.
Whose phone is that?
Mine.
Whose phone is that?
Whose phone is that?
Wow.
Whose phone is that?
Is that the FIB?
Anyway,
Maybe.
we found
This is
we
a
found a note
soundproof
by the
room.
bunker. We found a note, and it was written in like all Russian and stuff, and we translated it, and it was like a list of weapons in the bunkers, like a huge list. I mean, like it was massive.
Oh, the one that Pat told everyone about?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, Pat, yeah,
Oh my
Pat,
God.
Pat said about it. Everybody.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you're
Pat,
talking
Pat,
about
yeah,
like
yeah,
Pat.
Pat Downs. Yeah, he told like 10 people.
He told me about that. Yeah.
It was around the time of the truth crash, and we were trying to get people in the know, and this is when
We got
everybody
caught.
was begging to know everything, and Pat was he was just
Oh,
yapping.
that's right. When he
Yeah.
was really annoyed that he wasn't being included.
Yeah, but we taught him so
Yeah.
much.
Anyway, that's what we can.
Classic Patrick.
Mm-hmm.
Most, you know what was on that list?
No, he said a bunch of weapons though. He said,
Enough weapons to invade
Yeah.
the west coast of the United States of America.
what?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's not good.
What the hell?
San Andreas was
We
abandoned
saw-
for 7 years. The U.S. military controlled the bunkers, but they lost some. They lost some while the state was abandoned. And we don't know the bunker people, the company, the entity, the country, the faction. We don't know who's behind it and who took over it. We don't know how many bunkers the U.S. military lost control of. It could be 1, it could be 10, it could be 50. All we know is there's a lot of stuff on this island below our feet that the USA doesn't control. And if it gets into the wrong hands, and is used in the wrong hands, a lot of people are gonna die.
Yeah, and that bunker was also being guarded once.
What are we gonna do?
There's a couple of things we can do. We can talk to the military. We try to, number 1, plead insanity, jungle law, FIB. They made everyone go crazy, right?
Yeah.
Number 2, we talk to the military about the bank investigation. And what we do know, because this staff sergeant, he did used to be a ranger, but also secretly, I've worked with him a couple times, over the last couple of months. We've exchanged a little bit of intel. He's helped me out. And on the other side, I don't know who it is. Someone has been giving me intel from inside the army.
What?
That's right.
That might be a good angle.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You said the bunker had sliding doors, right?
Yes. And Wi-Fi.
It did. Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, that looks like it, yeah. Look like double doors. or
I
maybe-
received this.
It
from
had a red light.
Uh,
It had a red light.
someone in the inside has been sending me this. I received this back in November. Morse, you remember the text about the confidential coordinates?
Yeah.
And then we found the new bunker in Mount Chiliad. The same
Yeah, one
contact.
close by here.
I don't know if it's... Maybe it's Ned, right? Maybe he's the one. Or maybe it's someone in his ranks. But someone in this group is trying to expose what's going on.
Well, one of the planes that we took a picture of yesterday didn't look like a United States military aircraft. It looked like something else. It's in the report.
Something from Canada, maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We had a theory that the FIB were working with the CIB. 11 months ago, myself,
It's weird.
the sheriff, Archie Fife, and Jim Hastings went to the a submarine in the Alamo Sea. And while we were down there, we were attacked by some kind of ship. It was underwater capable, but also air capable. Technology I've never seen before. It was in the shape of a circle. I managed to get one photo. The rest of it, the radiation the ship was giving, destroyed the film of my camera. But there was 3 letters on the side. CIB, for Canadian Investigation Bureau.
Oh my god.
I knew those mother.
After this, Archie Fife went missing. He hasn't been seen since. A couple weeks later, Jim Hastings goes missing. Hasn't been seen since. And then, the sheriff went missing. For 3 months. We finally got him out when the bunker he was captive in became unstable, when the Alamo Sea collapsed. You know what the sheriff said?
What did he say?
He said it was the feds, the FIB. He said they were waterboarding his asshole. That's what they said.
Oh.
They're making him watch weird TV on TV for 3 months.
What? Like a bidet?
This is the same FIP that claimed they were trying to help us.
The same FIB that wanted to do a grapeseed FIB joint operation last February, where we would have all of grapeseed locked on as they put stuff inside of the bunker. Robin, remember this?
Yeah, I remember.
I
that. It was
remember
like
them
3 or 4
going
days.
They weren't putting stuff in. They were taking things out.
Oh my
They
god.
lied to us,
What?
Robin.
Backstabbing strong rack.
Yes.
Guys, we might need to infiltrate the feds.
How do we do that?
Well, we already have
Change our
to.
jobs.
Something got revealed to her. Because you two, you are now. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. You two are now a part of a secret team called the Grapeseed Fire. But you're not the first team. As I have another team called the Grapeseed 6. You might remember New Year, Christmas Eve. Robin, you know about this. Most, I think I taught you a little bit. But on Christmas Eve, I was attacked by the pilot, Igor Gaskaravici. He was trying to kill me with a sniper rifle. You might know this name, you might not, but this guy, he's involved with the truth trials and the kidnappings and the murder of Grapeseed Deputy Bradley Cash. And Igas Cascavavici, he kidnapped 6 Grapeseed deputies, myself included. And he brought us somewhere, and he showed us a future where Grapeseed was gone. A blizzard wasteland like the Ice Age. And he was wearing a Grapeseed sheriff outfit. Like my clothes with sheriff stars. I asked him where he got them from. And he said he got them from me.
What?
That's right. I said where. And he said when. That's right. I don't know what we're dealing with. But he gave the Grapeseed 6 a mission. We needed to find something of his. If we didn't, then he would become the sheriff of Grapeseed. And also, there would be betrayers. And we can't trust everyone in the Grapeseed 6. You know what happened last week?
Betrayal.
The first betrayer.
Oh no.
The Grapeseed 6 is now the Grapeseed 5.
What?
Sally Jenkins is a ranger.
Oh no.
That's right. The end has already started.
I don't even think the betrayals are necessarily all by the Grapeseed 6. Robin. Whenever it.
Betrayers inside a Grapeseed. That's right. Infighting.
Everett, Robin.
What?
You and Everett, Robin.
What about me and Everett?
You betraying each other the trust you had.
Absolutely not betraying the trust that he never gave us in the first place. You know what?
Robin,
I'm
listen
gonna
to the
say
words
it.
you're fucking saying right now.
You know, yeah, because I stick up for everyone in Grapeseed. And you know why sometimes I don't stick up for Everett? Because you go to him and you tell him something and he'll run straight to somebody else and tell them. He's like a little gossip girl.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
He's a sergeant. He can do that.
No, he's not supposed to when it's told in confidence.
I don't
Arnie can
tell-
agree with me.
I don't tell him
He
anything in
told, Arnie
confidence.
told him something, and he went around and loudmouthed it to everyone, and then me as well. And then, you know, the other day he was like, "Is this a thing that happened in Fort Zancudo?" I'm like, "Thanks, man." You know?
Sounds like he's just looking into it.
Nope.
Sounds like betrayal inside a Grapeseed.
Betrayers.
You try to tell people stuff in confidence, and they go around and yell it from the rooftops. You know? And I can't trust people that do that.
Yeah, not everyone in this room. No one in this. None of us do that.
No.
Definitely not any single. There's.
Why do we not do?
None of us have ever. No one does that, right, guys?
That's right.
Nope.
Correct.
Nope.
I've never done it.
I got distracted. Why do we not do?
So
To
what?
yell people. They out yell stuff from the rooftops.
I
What
yell
did I
from the
tell you?
rooftop every day.
What'd you say his name was?
Igas Kaskavavici.
The pilot.
Igas Kaskavavici. His name,
What
it
does he
escapes me.
look
It's...
like?
What does he look at?
Igor Skilovagovich.
Igor Skavagovich.
You were saying that he was telling you to find something.
Have you seen the Grapeseed Mount Chiliad mystery?
Is that the one at the top of Mount Chiliad on
That's
the wall?
right.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And the 3 pieces at the puzzle at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's the bottom left piece?
Isn't it
An alien.
No.
It's an alien,
What's
right?
the bottom left
Is it not the
piece?
alien?
What do aliens fly around in?
It's a UFO. It's a fucking
Yes,
UFO.
UFO.
Yes.
And what shape was the CIB ship in the water in the Alamo Sea?
You said it was round.
That's right, and it could be in the water and fly.
Oh my god.
What about the eggs? Remember the eggs? The eggs are on that wall too.
That's right. The eggs. There's one other thing.
Jetpack.
The last one was a jetpack.
I'm trying to find it.
What was that noise? Did you guys hear that?
No.
Who's out there? I heard something.
I don't think
Someone's
so.
jumping around.
Yeah, someone's jumping around, I'd say.
Which?
Someone was right above us.
You guys must have some really great ears.
It's completely
talking about
soundproof in here.
No, right above us. Like it was the right, the walking on top of us. Walking on top of us.
Basically, on the day he kidnapped us, I don't think jetpacks are real, but he had some device. But he was able to fly away. Was sitting right next to us. He threw an explosive and it blew off Winnie's legs.
Whoa.
What? Yeah.
Like feet packs.
Yeah. Trying to find it. But that was the UFO found, the jetpack found, and the last thing he wanted us to find were the eggs. I don't know what they are, but Robin, I think they might be what we think they might be.
Yeah.
I think they might be the key to clone technology.
What if they're inside the Fort Zancudo bunker?
It could be. We've searched everywhere.
Have there been any military guys around this building that we're currently in?
No.
I wonder why they were doing experiments on that shark.
You know what they said?
What?
Good luck with the effects of eating it.
Oh, yes.
What?
The effects.
From eating it. You're gonna be in for a ride, is it?
I did a monster poop earlier.
My hair grew out in 2 days. And changed
Wow.
color.
And I forgot to say my poop was also yellow, so...
Oh.
Wow.
Look at that.
What?
What's that?
Look what,
What
he's
am I
had-
looking at?
Look what he's hiding onto. It's strapped to his back.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Jetpack.
Jetpack.
Yeah,
That thing is,
Is
sick.
that Igor Skogachovic?
that's right. Morse,
Wow.
I think he runs the League of Shade.
Those motherfuckers can't touch me. Wait, they have. Fuck.
Wait.
Sorry.
Is that the guys that tried to lift our car up the other day?
Right?
That what?
Cargo bomb.
Not
We're
Buffalo
chasing-
Man,
Yes.
no.
Yeah.
Hey, time
Wait,
for a
what?
history
Heat
lesson.
stroke.
Time for a history lesson. About how long ago? 10 months ago? 11 months?
1 year.
9? About a year ago. Okay. We were having the radiation inside the Alamo Sea being looked into, and the Rangers
Oh,
were
7 months ago.
7 months ago. And then we had a situation where a lot of the wildlife was getting washed up on the beaches of the Alamo Sea, Ernie. You see, now, at this point, we had a lot of officers being called off duty to go help with the pickup and the reclamation of the beaches. Okay, so we're getting these giant tractors and we were putting the whale carcasses and dolphin carcasses and all the sharks all in these giant tractors. And then all of a sudden, a blimp, a giant zeppelin comes from above, shadowing over us. As someone said, "What's that ad? Is there an ad on that?" There wasn't an ad on it. We get a call, 911. I need to speak to the commissioner. The commissioner. I have to talk to the commissioner. There's nobody that answers. I talk to him. I go, "Hello, it's me, Moose Maple. Commissioner." And I talked to him, and it was a terrorist. He said, "I need you to know that
I don't remember exactly what he said, but he threatened to do something. He said, I'm gonna blow up this Alamo scene. I said, don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. And I called over radio. I said, guys, he's a terrorist. We're negotiating, blah, blah, blah. And there was some sort of negotiation, but the terrorist is a sick fuck. He said, I'm gonna do it anyways. This is the second time. The first time he kidnapped a bunch of people and put them on a boat in the Alamo Sea and then asked for money. And it was all this whole thing, you know. Second time, this giant blimp. He said, I'm going to crash it in the Alamo Sea and kill all the wildlife that's left. I'm going to destroy it. You'll have nothing. And I said, don't you do that. And he crashed it in there. And I said, I got to go stop it. And I went and I swam in. I don't know if anyone else was here. I don't know if Robin was, anyone who was here for that. I swam into the sea. And they were screaming over the radio, Moose, you better stop Nash and Joe, all the people that were there on duty. I said, don't do it. Harriet and Franklin were my only people that had my back. They said, Moose, I'm coming with you. They said, Harriet, Franklin, if you get in that water right now, you're fired. They said, Moose, you're fucking fired if you get in that water. Get out of there. It's radioactive. I said, with all due respect, Nash and Joe, yeah, I'd rather be fired than let all this wildlife and all the people of Sadie, the people we try to protect, be destroyed by a terrorist. I'm going in there.
Wow.
He was swimming in there. This is real. I did really say that. It was so cool. I did. You can ask anyone. I went in there and I said, he's here. He's got a knife out. He's going to try and stab me. Help. Guys, I got to fight this terrorist. I went in and he tried to stab me in the water. He jabbed at me and I hit him with my forearm and I pushed him in the jaw and he went, and then he came at me. He said, I was born in the darkness. And I said, I don't give a fuck where were you born. I'm sending you back to hell, you piece of shit. And he started swimming around in his scuba gear. Meanwhile, the explosion of the Zeppelin, the hot air balloon, the salt, it was some sort of chemical that started ionizing with the water in it, slowly forming like when you put a water in a freezer and then you hit it really hard and it all starts to crystallize. It was a race for time. I started fighting him. I'm calling for backup. Boom. I get stabbed. There was two of them. I get stabbed from I was so valiantly fighting the first one that I didn't see the second one come from behind me with his scuba gear all blacked out. And then my alpha button went off and they just left me, guys.
Oh, no.
For like 30 minutes and I almost died.
How did you get out the water, Moose?
I was saved by an animal.
No.
There was an animal that it was like a dolphin or something, like a shark or something. I'm so in touch with the animal kingdom. Before all this, I worked as a park ranger in Yosemite.
That's
so
so
the
funny.
animals loved me. They saved me. They brought me to shore where I was coughing up blood. From there, I faked my death. Arnie and Iridescent and whoever else doesn't know about this.
Rain doesn't know about
Rain.
this. Yeah. I still got your fake driver's license in the station.
I made a fake identity by the name of Goose Gygax, and my ID was that I was the son of Gary Gygax, who invented Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
And so I went and I somehow acquired a John Doe body out of the morgue, whatever, and I dressed him up just like me, and I put it in a grave, and I organized my own. I had people on the inside of the police force in Grapeseed organize my own funeral so I could be there because I knew the only way to lure up.
And I helped organize it, but also officially I knew nothing about it.
He knew nothing about it because he would have gotten in trouble. It's funny because I told Greco about
me,
it.
but I don't remember that.
Greco was in the room
was
at
in
the
front
time,
of me when I got
and then acted like he knew nothing about it.
I knew nothing about it.
Look, I organized a funeral where all the PD showed up, and you had a fake body inside.
I was so sad. I was sleeping the hard time.
It was so sad.
My head
and
down.
I knew it would. I was to draw out the terrorist because he was just sick like that. I just know how they work because I'm sick too. And sure enough, they did. The terrorists, the League of Shade, they came down, they made a speech. And they made a speech at my fake funeral, and I stood up, I said, I'm Moose Maple, and I'm not dead, and you're going fucking down. And I took my top off, and everyone went, what the fuck is going on?
This was like 2 or 3 weeks after Moose was dead, so everyone was like, what?
Yeah, I did for a long time.
Yeah.
Look, and then I went into the I used to have the report up, but there's a report on it, and we went in the middle of the road by the graveyard, and I mutual combat one-on-one fought this terrorist to the death. And I knocked him down, and I punched him, and he started wobbling around. And then a local car came and just freaking smoked him. And then the whole PD cheered, and we all kicked the terrorist while he was on the ground. And then there were pictures, and someone reported it to the higher ups, and there was a whole internal tribunal thing set up, and which I had to wait for 6 hours till I was.
5
it
weeks.
was a whole.
It's like 5 weeks. That's right.
It was a whole thing. Look, I was found to be not liable for any damages in a hero. Okay, but at that moment we killed the terrorist. But the one who I killed was not the one. That was that was the second one. That was the guy who stabbed me originally. That was the original one who crossed the blood. It wasn't him.
17501.
Oh my god. You look at it, guys. 17501. Civilian report, right?
Yep.
There you can see the police. You'll see the entirety of the police force all unified as I scream, "Let's kick that terror!" That's me in the orange hair and
It's
my.
Skylar, and she's wearing blue.
Look at everyone just watching as I fought this guy. Everyone was clapping and cheering. Look at all those statements because of how serious it got. Look at all those.
Yeah, they demanded everybody to do statements or they would get fired.
Why am I not surprised it was Maddox that took the photos?
Honestly, we should hate Maddox
about
because
it.
of this.
No, Maddox
Yeah,
Maddox really liked it. He loved this.
wow.
But there was one on the top of the roof. It was I don't know.
I had his name was Payne.
Payne.
Yeah, the big guy.
It was Payne, and he was shooting us, and it turned into a giant scene where Pond was leading it like a hero. Rest in peace.
So cool.
And then months went by, and recently I've been getting calls. Remember when
I
we were in
heard
the...
Nash was on the side of the rooftop, and a suspect shot Nash in the chest with a sniper, and she fell off the middle of it 9 stories into a swimming pool like a movie.
Yep, and I was shot in the head that day.
Whoa.
Look, guys, I was contacted recently by another one of them. I don't remember his name. It was like heat stroke or something. I don't know.
That sounds about
Called.
right.
He said, we will never forget what you did to one of our own. And I said, what are you talking about? You guys remember? Arnie, you were in the car for this. I said, what are you talking about? And then I left, and that was when I got on foot. I said, you fucking leave my deputies alone. And you fucking deal with me. You come to me. And that's when I ran by flywheels. Remember that? And you guys were going back. I hopped out of the car, and then he took a cargo bob, and he dropped a car on me.
Yeah, you said.
That was
Leave
that.
me alone. This is my fight. Anyway,
I didn't want you guys to get involved. I don't want you getting hurt. And then he did it again where he picked us up the other day or something.
After the cadet show.
After the cadet show.
Yeah,
And
and I
then
grabbed a Class 2 machine gun from Jerry Kello's house, and
we
recon
promoted,
control is really
Devin.
bad. Listen, okay? Never use a machine gun. Just
worry
watch
about
out, all right? Recon is, make sure no one's in front of you, okay? Just watch your crossfire.
Look,
right?
guys, here's the thing, okay? The League of Shade is a terrorist group.
Yes.
They're after me. They're after me because I'm the terrorist killer.
Hey.
And you guys, they're after Grapeseed because I think they operated. One time, Payne sent me a video of video call, and he was going through what looked like the inside of a bunker. He was just walking through it. Teasing me. He knows.
Not good.
Teasing me that they are operating inside of one of those bunkers. So the League of Shade, the terrorist group, either is working with the feds, alongside the feds, or they don't know about it and they're just, but either way, they're in one of the bunkers.
Wait a second. What if the FIB is working with the League of Shade and the military is separate?
On the day that the Alamo Sea was destroyed by the League of Shade, it wasn't Payne that showed up that day. It was another member, Dr. Cord. This guy was evil. He was always turning the air conditioning on in Director Bob's office. Not good. But this guy, Dr. Cord, he wanted to make the Alamo Sea into salt. And he had placed salt bombs around the entirety of the Alamo. And we called in bomb squad to defuse them. And that's when FIB stepped up to try to defuse the salt bombs. But they couldn't. So you know what Strangrak did? And an FIB analyst? He used the FIB Buffalo, and he pushed the salt bomb into the Alamo.
No. What?
That's right. He said it was to protect the people. I said, what's a bit of salt on the horses? You put salt in the water. It dissolves. It dissolves.
Yeah, good. I'm telling you, the FIB is behind
The
so much
FIB
bad
is the
crap.
reason the Alamo Sea is gone. So, doing what I should have done, I took the FIB Buffalo and I crashed it into the Alamo Sea as it barred over. And the FIB Buffalo is still crystallized underneath the Alamo, right by Sandy Shores.
Nice.
And so is the grapeseed scotch that I drove in dramatically.
Wow.
Yeah. So if you ever need a scotch, there's one below the Alamo. We gotta do more community service, making people do hard to try to find the scotch, 'cause it's down there.
It goes.
Smart.
Yeah. But I think Igor Skaskavovich, he is one of the head honchos of the League of Shade. Involved with the bunkers. We gotta get back on track of what we gotta do with the military.
Yeah.
And it'll definitely be me, hopefully, Mosh and Robin are there, when I confront the military and we see where the cards are. But there's a reality where they try to charge you for.
Yeah.
And if that reality comes true, here's what we gotta do. Alright? Slow amendment. You lay low. The four of you will have to be removed from working with the government. And that's where the secret mission begins. It'll only take 1 month until you get expunged, okay? But for 1 month, you can be truly in the shadows, in the shade.
Yes.
Find out what's going on. Maybe we could get some community service with the military. Help out around Fudge and Kudo. Or with the FIB. That's why I brought up the grapeseed sex. There was an incident around 7 weeks ago where a member of the FIB's house was getting robbed, and I gunned down the home invaders, and then I felt movement in a bus, so I mag dumped the bus. It turned out there was an FIB person in the bus, and I shot them down. My bad. And instead of them charging me, we came up with a deal that we would send 2 grapeseed to work at the FIB for a couple of days as agents. And some of the grapeseed 6, the other group, they volunteered. But they've gone quiet. So we might need to put some of you inside the FIB to find out what's going on.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I don't think the Stronglock would trust me in the FIB.
Fake aliases.
I don't know if
But
you
all-
would. Yeah, we could do what Ghost Guy gets did.
Here's what we'll do: fake aliases, okay? But we'll make some
Wait a
fake
minute.
PD resumes.
Mosh,
Yeah,
they do like massive background checks for the FIB.
what we'll do? I know what we'll do.
What?
We'll go to. I know what we'll do.
What?
We go to Strong Rock or someone from the FIB. We say, hey, we have a big investigation coming up. We need 4 fake profiles that could never be scrubbed by a federal agency that are airtight. They'll give them to us.
And he's not
then-
even allowed to know about it.
And then we'll use those aliases that they give us on them as you guys all apply for the Federal Investigation Bureau.
I have
And
one
they'll
more
never
idea.
know.
What if, if the FIB might be working with the League of Shade, we could take the angle of working with the military. We volunteer with the military. They have access to all sorts of top secret documents. They can get us any kind of passports. We could be like super underground, and they could transfer us from the military to the FIB to investigate.
That could work. The problem is, we don't know if the FIB are good with the military good with a bunch of people, the FIB with the League of Shade. There's a lot of pieces to this puzzle. We just don't know which pieces are on which side of the board. What a cool quote. Someone write that quote down. That was cool.
That was really good.
Thank you, thank you.
I already forget what it was.
Me too, just like
Yeah.
I forgot what Lily's last words were.
One thing is for sure.
You gotta remember what those were.
The
Robbing.
Oh, I
We're
know
gonna
what they.
get a funeral.
I know what they were probably. Lily Pond. It
Yeah.
was probably like, I love going fast.
Yeah,
Life comes
something
at you fast. If you don't, she just
Yeah.
said, life comes at you fast, and then, or
Life moves fast. Life ends fast.
It was something about Lewis and Baker, so maybe they had a thing together.
Tell Lewis I know that he's in love with Brooke and Baker.
Yeah, something like that.
Tell Lewis Baker I barely know her.
Tell Lewis that I'm secretly a baker.
Yeah.
Lewis Baker Bazillionaire Bazinga Booba Binga Boobo. That's probably what they were saying.
Ooh, wah, bing, bang. Ooh, wah, bing, bang.
It could be anything.
It
It could be anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
So are you guys getting charged or not?
No,
Oh, we'll have to find out tomorrow.
Uh-oh. What? You've got more time.
Okay.
I said talk question mark. They said negative. Zancudo is on high alert. Have had people around the base for the last 2 days taking pictures and trying to get in through the fences. Base is on lockdown until Friday.
Do you think
Someone did a
that's you guys?
1060 in there today, and
Oh
they
my
didn't
God.
seem to bat an eyelid.
That's what you think. What if they kidnapped those people and killed them? With a tank.
Oh.
What if we just
One
keep
time I
sending
tried to
people there
storm
to
check-
take pictures?
Well, that's a bad idea, because they're going to eventually get caught.
Well, if the more pictures that people take, the longer they'll shut down the base.
Yeah.
What if we put a scarecrow with a camera out on the hill?
Yeah.
So it's just a fake person. It's a scarecrow with a camera, so they always think the base is shut down.
Is everybody available on Friday?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to Duluth tomorrow, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
with
yeah, they're
Reed?
going to Duluth.
She's coming to my championship
Are you
hockey game tomorrow.
Are you
night.
going to meet
come on,
Reed's
guys.
parents?
Yeah.
Oh, that's shocking.
Surprise!
This is just like the proposal of
Wow.
2009
Parents-in-laws.
with Sandra Bullock and Ryan Reynolds.
They don't even know yet. We're just gonna spring it on them and hope they have a heart attack. I mean,
Harold,
hope they
I'm
don't
not
have
going to
a
let
heart
that
attack.
slide. That's your third proposal reference today. Did you just watch that recently?
Baby,
Nice. My parents do have a cabin.
I got barred 15 minutes in, but I watched the
Nice.
first 15 minutes. So I think that counts.
So,
I was
so
waiting
let me
for
see.
it to go
So,
out.
so like 24 hours. What, is this like a meeting with the military or?
Yes. In
So we're still good to patrol then.
Yeah, you're still cops.
Tomorrow, in
Yeah.
theory.
Yeah. Well, you're in Duluth.
Except we're not here, yeah.
But on
so
Friday
I
you
guess-
can.
Oh.
Here's a shame, you know.
You guys aren't fired.
You're not fired.
Not yet.
For now.
Okay.
For now, you're not.
For
Listen,
now.
if any of us, if anybody runs into an FIB agent and they pull a gush or anything out of their pockets at you, you look away. Do not let them wipe your memory.
This is good. This time, you need to get a civilian report up, and you need to document everything about Jungle and what happened. What day is it today? Monday? Tuesday?
Someone do that.
One of you far.
Wednesday.
One of you far. What you
Thursday.
gotta document everything about the blackout and the EMP. You know, you need to have substance, explanation.
I just didn't get pictures, but I can write it all down.
We are the spinners of webs.
Nothing was
Okay,
working. Our
all we
phones
gotta
were
do
working.
That you
is
did
spin.
Photos right. Very
We gotta spin. Okay, we just
Right.
gotta explain,
Yes.
and we can make it through this. We'll adapt. At the end of the day, we gotta remember the secret mission at Grapeseed is to find out what's going on in the bunkers. And I gotta tell you, the last 3 or 4 months, it's only getting worse.
Yeah.
Not good.
Something's not right.
Yeah.
Do you think they connected to the bunker in the FIB's building?
I have been down there, and there was a staircase. I asked to go down, but they said no. Off limits.
No. I was forcibly put down there for the
Wait,
deportation.
you went down there?
Yeah.
What did you see?
It's a dismal place. It's dark. They have like
Did you see the big
an
computer
area.
room?
I saw something. I saw a bunch of some things. I heard distant screamings
No.
down the hall. I was in this little room with a window on one side, and it just had a desk in it, and then they held me in there questioning me for hours and hours and hours. hours.
Oh my God.
Maybe days.
Days.
You lose time.
Oh my God.
They didn't let me change. They didn't let me shower. They took everything away from me.
Oh my
and
God.
They didn't tell the other people wherever they were to stop screaming. It was
My wife.
horrifying. There was an intake area where, like, you go to the desk and there was computers and they did like a little intake.
Is that where they took all your stuff?
Yes.
Thank God they
Do you
put it
think
through
you
the
could draw a
last pond.
sketch?
Yeah, what if we put you with that grapeseed sketch? Oh no, she's dead. Ashley was our sketch artist.
Oh, that would have come in handy right now.
Yeah, one of the one times that we finally needed it. We gotta find someone that can drive. Annie, you know how to drive?
Terrible.
Green?
No.
Robin, you've drawn some fun little like rabbits, right?
Yeah.
That's what we're doing for the next couple of days. We'll have iridescence
Okay.
to sketch artists with you, all right?
Okay.
We'll document the crazy stuff from the other day. And we'll come up with a game plan about how we approach the military. And on Friday at 3 hours ago, what time is it?
7
Oh, that's
Eastern.
good.
How's 3 hours ago Friday?
That works for me.
Good for me.
All right.
Annie?
Me as well.
Yep.
I don't
Cool.
want it to be too late for you, Annie.
No, I'll be fine.
I've sent the message.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
What if we offer the military security outside of the gate? You know, chase away any onlookers.
Did we already do that?
Yeah.
That was me and Skylar. We made a pact with the military. We
No,
watched.
no,
We
no.
locked it down for hours.
We make it out. We can make it out as if we're doing patrols on the outside, but we're actually surveilling.
Because of all the people that are taking photos,
Yeah.
that were definitely not anyone in this room.
Yeah.
Were you in disguises when you did that, or were you in uniform?
No, we were on duty in uniform.
Grapesy cars
Yeah.
with your blips
Yeah.
right next to the mountain
Yeah.
as aircraft was
Well,
flying
someone asked
around.
if we were okay, and we were like, "Yeah, we're just looking at the wolf population because Danny told us that we needed to check on them because we saw some out there."
Yes.
That's a lie, Robin.
And then there was an
That's a
RV
lie.
parked. But
No, we're talking about yesterday, Arnie. You weren't there.
Oh, okay, yeah, because earlier, me and
Don't
Robin
call
were-
us liars.
And then we were undercover.
Yeah. Anyway, so we said we had a plan that if they came out, we'd be like, "We're checking on these wolves," you know, because Sergeant Danny said so, and we saw some, so we have to make sure they're still okay. And then we went to the Category 2 bunker, and there was an RV parked there, so we were just doing a welfare check.
And then we saw a nice sunset, so we sat on this little picnic bench and watched the sunset.
Watched the sunset.
And then it just so happened that some bammers flew over, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
I even put a picture of the sunset in the report just in case. Wow. It's all true.
Not good.
Yeah. But that's a bargaining tool. Bargaining chip.
Good work, guys. Good work.
All right. The dog outside. Listen, everything's gonna be okay, and if it isn't, we'll adapt.
Yes.
Yes, we're all in this, not just for ourselves, but for each other.
And for the
That's
rest
we're
of the
one
whole,
big team.
for the whole country, too.
For the whole world.
You never know what can come
A
out of those
grapeseed, yes.
What's this?
What's what?
That's
There's
right.
a lot of footprints down there.
What's it?
Oh my god, I'm stacked.
What the heck?
Prince here as
A
well.
dead
Is this a
rabbit?
dead rabbit?
Why is our dead rabbit?
It's a sign
No.
from the
what
League of
is this?
Seed.
No.
Oh my
Why
god.
is there
Can I
a
eat
dead
it?
rabbit here?
Why is that?
Is it wired?
Robin?
Is it wired?
Hang on, hold on, guys.
Robin,
One
check it
second,
out.
let
Check
me-
it out.
Oh, wait, wait, guys. The crow. Look, guys.
Where is
look,
it?
look.
Oh, God.
It has a little.
Look,
It had a
look,
badge.
go.
Did you see it? Had
Take
a
it out.
badge.
It's right there. It's got it.
Did you get it?
I just shot my teaser.
Where is it?
What's going on?
pterodactyl.
What?
Chicken that had rabies tried to bite us.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes, kick that. Yes, kick it.
Don't get close, you might get
Really kicking it.
rabies.
That's nice.
Yeah, you'll get that chicken with
Transmit
rabies.
data.
Yeah, get the chicken that has rabies. Yes, yes.
Let me. Hang on, I gotta put
I
a
think that's a
newspaper over
crow.
that dead bunny so everyone knows there's a dead animal underneath it.
Oh, that's good.
Harold.
We gotta bring it to the pigs. Get the badge in the street. Bring it to the pigs.
Is that a bird drone? Okay, I don't think the pig should be eating a drone.
Yes.
Bro, the amount of story and depth and lore for Grapeseed is crazy. How long were you in there? Like an hour and a half? 2 hours? We barely hit the fucking, like, tip of the iceberg.
I gotta go back to the house to focus on my studies. You take it easy and I'll see you soon, alright?
Great,
Okay.
sounds good, pal.
Bye.
Stay
You as
safe,
well.
be safe. I'm getting out of here. I think they're gonna be okay.
You think so?
Yeah. We just gotta spin it.
Remember, I forgot. You, the sheriff, and whoever was supposed to start. this.
Gotcha.
Remember when we talked about starting? And that's
Yes.
when I said, Jumper, I barely know.
Quack, good morning. Quack, quack. Oh, hi, Harriet.
Hey, what's going on here?
Hello. So Rio nearly killed someone.
Yeah,
3
were you
people
driving? It was Rio driving.
killed. Rio was driving.
That's
I-
good for
I don't
you.
drive.
That's very good. You witnessed it, though?
Yeah, and there were rumblings of people being annoyed that I didn't tell her off enough, which is stupid, frankly.
I'm stupid? You say Moose is stupid?
No, she didn't say
what? I
that.
said,
Oh my
I said
god.
witch is stupid.
Oh my god, I
Chill,
thought you said
dude.
Moose is stupid.
Yeah, most chill, okay?
chill,
Harriet,
please.
she didn't say that. She wouldn't say that.
Because she was very apologetic. She was obviously very distraught about it.
That's
and so I
her,
was like,
that's
I'm
her
not gonna-
drive car? No, that's the bad incident.
Yeah, so I was like, so I'm not gonna yell at her while she's already freaking out. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like she knows she's done something wrong. But it was Dallas, and also Amelia, and also Nikov.
That's a rough group to...
Yeah, they're not gonna forget about that.
I think
Yeah.
we reach out to Rio and we organize an apology letter.
Oh no, she already has.
birthday
We've already
card.
done that. We've
Is
already
Rio,
gone out and gotten gifts and personally
gotten
apologized to all three of
that's
them.
good. 'Cause the big thing is when you have new cops, right? And people in a new department, is if a big bad incident happens early on before the confidence is there, then that can ruin the confidence.
Exactly.
That's something I would look out
Yeah, that's
for,
why
you
I
know?
made sure we went through the whole thing.
Yeah. You know, just give it a couple of days to, you know, blow off, get settled, and just make sure she's in a good headspace, right?
Yeah, I
And
think
then we
she'll be
steal her
fine.
from LSSD. Sorry, that's just my poaching like much. No, I think she's got to stay there. Unless we want to steal her. I don't know. No, she's pretty fun and shandy. Unless. Nah, she's fun. I don't know. We'll just see what she wants to do. She could be good. But I don't know. Let's make sure that
Rio being there might take a little bit of heat off of us.
that is good. That is true, you know. It would prove that we're not just in it to take from them. Even though I keep hearing that Sandy is going around offering fake promotions to Grapeseed deputies to try to get them a transfer over. You heard about this?
Yes.
Not good.
Joe
We're just
tried to do
one
it to
big
me,
county
remember?
department, sure.
Good night, Grapeseed.
It doesn't matter what state you work out of, as long as it's run with friends.
Good night.
And
Good night.
Yeah, friends in your department is nice.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
That is not good.
That's not good.
At the
LSPD should
airport,
take
huh?
care of
Harriet. I know I like winky
Yeah.
face people to be at the window. I don't know if you heard anything. But there's some really bad things coming. It's like back
Oh
in
yeah,
November.
no, I had to make sure that I heard because otherwise I would never know.
What?
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 You will never know.
I mean, that was the big OG me and Moose fight. That's why we'll never be the same.
If we get into this again, where you knew everything everyone else did, and you just keep telling us you had no idea.
I'm
Harriet,
just
come
saying
on.
that's why I was listening. That's what I'm
Harriet,
saying.
Harriet,
I'm putting my hands up. I'm putting my hands up. I'm just saying that's why I was listening. I was.
Why
listening.
did you tell us?
But you
I
added
just
the
said my
whole
mother fought
otherwise you
people in
would
the
never know
hole.
thing. Why did you have to add that part in there? Why did you add the part in there?
Because that was my motive for listening. I just thought I should make everything very clear.
But you would have been, you know what? It's okay.
If I had said that I wasn't listening, would have you told me everything right now?
Right now, no. I've been around since shift 3.
Yeah, probably probably tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. the
Did you
next
listen
day.
to everything?
Yeah.
Okay, then
do you mean?
tomorrow, it won't take 5 hours. I mean, I'll be around, I know of most, but, you know. Why don't we take some time and answer any questions hers in the story? See where we can help out, you know, fill the gap to make sure that, you know, you're privy to what's going on. Would that help?
No.
Okay.
I think I got it mostly, and then I don't know what I don't know. So I can't really ask questions about what I don't know.
I don't know what I know.
But I'm not involved, I guess. So
We're all involved.
Oh.
It's the secret mission of the
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Everyone's involved.
It's why we were created by Director Bob. Since day one, they took me and Ron Paxton to the top of Mount Chiliad, the director and the sheriff, and they wanted us to find out what was going on with Mount Chiliad.
I definitely caught that bit. I don't know
We just got it all. It's not like out of
what
malice.
the
It's
fucking
just
egg has to do with
it's,
it.
it's sometimes very hard to make sure like 50 people are in the crew about every single crazy thing that happens
No, I know.
every day, you know?
I know. We had this conversation last time.
Yeah. The egg?
And I
I don't
get it.
know. I don't know.
just,
Clones.
So I'm just making sure that I know what I want to know. And sometimes that means listening in.
Well, you know, it doesn't always have to be listening in. It can be right now about asking questions too. Like the egg. I think it's clones.
So the egg is like a
Yes.
test tube for test tube babies.
Yes.
Test tube baby.
Oh, okay. So not like a little
Test
egg.
tube Dutch.
That's ridiculous, guys. Or what if
I got
egg
photos.
is a farm?
I didn't show that to them actually.
Guys,
either.
what if the egg has to do with farms?
What if the egg is a new beginning?
That could be it too.
What if it's
Or what if the egg-
springtime? What if it's
Hold on.
Easter?
Here's a secret photo that I didn't show to them and Dad that they don't know.
Wait, Harold, what if the egg's just an egg?
What
Does that
if
look
the
like
egg is
just an
made
egg?
of
Does that
fromage?
look like just an egg?
Oh, yeah. See? Well, that's what I mean. The
Oh.
jetpack was a jetpack.
Ew.
The
Why is it
UFO
like
was
that?
the UFO, and an egg is an egg. It doesn't mean any. That is scary looking.
Yeah, but you know what that egg is in that photo?
Gross.
An off-the-grid lab run by the San Andreas State Park Rangers. And they deleted all evidence about this.
What?
Why
Yeah.
would they cover that up?
There was an
I always
MDW
knew they
report
were
about
weird.
it. There was an
They're
MDW report,
weird.
and they deleted it.
They're little freaks.
Do you remember how there was a trailer in the LSSD car park for like 2 months?
Yeah, for so long.
This is inside of this trailer.
No.
The egg was at Sandy, and we didn't even know.
Think about all the radiation those Sandy folk were getting from whatever the hell that
Ooh,
is.
that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
If
Yeah.
it's glowing or green, it has to be whatever the hell.
Oh, yeah.
Does not look good.
And they said it was like a whale egg or something. I don't know about you, but I don't think whales
Whales
lay
are
eggs.
mammals.
They're mammals.
And if
Yeah.
a whale did lay an egg,
Rangers would
it'd be
know.
way
It wouldn't
bigger
be
than that.
green. Yeah,
It
it'd
would
be
be
much
way
bigger.
bigger than that.
I don't even
I've
think
seen a
these
whale.
rangers know animals.
Everett was
Okay,
right.
so what about these animals that they're releasing then? You think those have something to do with something?
They might be growing.
Like the
Maybe,
wives.
ooh, the animals that they're releasing, maybe they're clones. Maybe they're little experiments
Oh,
that they did
like the
before they got
sheep.
to humans. Yeah, like Dolly the sheep.
Who's Dolly?
Pardon?
Dolly the sheep?
Dolly Parton. The sheep?
No, the sheep. The sheep that was a clone, her name was Dolly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I was a horse girl. I know these things.
Yeah. I want us to have horses, but I can only get a line on the inbred ones, and they look so weird.
Inbred horses can be cool, I guess.
Yeah. I did buy a bunch
I
of
don't wanna
shadows for
support that.
cows.
I would rather have non-inbred cows.
I mean, our cows they get irradiated, you know, so, I don't know. All right, I'm getting out of here, though. Tomorrow.
All right. Have a good night.
But I don't, if you're on tomorrow, I don't, necessarily questions. I like to just ride, When I go do the job.
Yeah. I like doing my job too.
Yeah.
Moose? I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. I just feel like he just walks away from me. And he doesn't care. And I miss when he used to walk away and say, "Come on, Harriet."
I don't know how to repair something that's broken down so much, or
Me either.
I think it can be done. It's just, it's a long road.
I told him yesterday that I feel like he holds me to a different standard than everyone else, and then he started off on this huge thing about how he always fights for me and he always puts me up for promotions and he always does all this.
He kind of
And I was
does,
like-
though.
And I was like, that has nothing to do with what I said. I didn't say you didn't do all of that. I just say that you don't hold me to the same standard as everyone else.
Yeah, there's a lot of inconsistencies when it comes to the standards. I don't know.
It's okay
What is
though.
this?
I'm just gonna do my job so well that I gotta get it. And then I'm gonna be sheriff.
You're gonna be the sheriff?
Yeah.
Wow. That is he great. You do it so I don't have to. Only
Yeah.
if you're my boss, you gotta promise to keep me in check and scare me. I need either boss above me so I can, I don't go crazy like the PNT time.
Yesterday when I was asking about what I need to do to get corporal, I think the only thing that everyone agreed on was that I'm intimidating and scary.
I don't know if this helps, but I don't think you're scary.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
I'm on
I-
Moto 2
I
right now.
appreciate
So I was
that.
I think you're
responding
pretty
to
nice.
something involving a bagger.
I think it's because I don't speak with any emotion anymore because I lost my frontal lobe.
We gotta find
But
it.
once I'm done with this, if you're gonna stick around, we can.
I
make
know
that
it's still
get
there.
to
It's just scrambled egg.
I like scrambled egg. They're tasty.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, just because you don't speak with emotion doesn't mean you don't have emotion. I guess it's just like
I'm
people
having
don't
tr-
hear
No,
you.
I'm having trouble with it still.
Is there a way, like, I don't know, is there physical therapy for that breed?
It just kind of either repairs itself or it doesn't. It's an enigma. We don't know anything about it. So we'll see.
That's
I think it's
rough.
also the fact that I have to wear glasses because I have epilepsy. And an iPad. I think it all kind of just culminates.
Yeah. Very intimidating.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just like it's like the exterior thing, right? So when people don't know who's inside, you know, they judge what they get from the outside, and that's physical, but also verbal, right? They hear the no emotion. They're like, oh my gosh, this person, you know, they're the worst, but you're not the worst. You agreed.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Harold.
Yeah, that's right.
I also hope that once I get sheriff, I will finally be able to afford a house.
Oh, today I've started the process of printing keys for the Grapeseed Barracks. I'm spending $15,000. I bought the legal house from Ron. It's just the house is such a mess after getting robbed. I need someone to help me clean it and get it nice and
Ooh.
decorated.
I can definitely make that, homie. I can make it comfy.
All right. I just gotta get the house in my name so I can give you the
Hey, Robert,
access.
hand it back up to Gracie.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah.
Actually, someone from the DOJ can help me
Hell
with
yeah.
this.
I mean, you can do it tomorrow.
No, I just think I gotta do it at
Oh.
some point, you know? I don't think
That's
I'd be able to get, like, you access, but I need me access.
Yeah.
Elias, are you on patrol?
Yes.
What's going on, Elias?
I don't know.
Good to see you,
I think I might
pal.
go sit in
Alright,
Moose's
yeah.
car and make him share
If you're
space
rolling
with me.
alone, if you
You
want,
should.
there's people to raid with, you know. But
Hey,
I'll
I
give you
think
the
I'm
raid.
gonna rest.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hit the bed here. It's kind of late, but good to know.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
See you tomorrow with the army man.
That's
or
the day after.
Sorry. Yeah,
That's the
see you
day
with
after.
that tomorrow.
Stay away from the military base, although I did get a text from Ned just now saying, is there a Grapeseed Police Department? With a photo of a Grapeseed Police Stinger, which is like a monarch. Which makes me think, what if it was inside the bunkers and it's from an alternative reality where the Grapeseed Police Department and they left it outside as a warning? Well, for that, good night.
Bye.
All right.
I need to get out of here. We're fucking 15 and a half hours in.
Bless.
Send you guys over to Eleanor. Good stream, everybody. Great role play all day. Great